Like, no idea if it's live. I hope you can all hear me all right. Uh, let's have a look and see if you guys can see me. Welcome to Diegocpalace. It is a live watch along between Mexico, and it's I don't know what's going on here. Let's have a look. Hold on. This is okay. I think it's all right. Um, I think it's just a bit wobbly. This where I put this. Oh Lord. Um, I don't know what to use, to be honest. Oh, we'll have to be. All right, not sure why it's saying. I hope you guys can't see that. It says orientation is locked, rotate device back. I have no idea. I hope I'm live. It says it's live. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, please hit like and subscribe at Diego C Palace. This is a live watch along between Mexico and South Africa. And oh, there is somebody that's coming. So how comes I can't see the rotation is blocked. Rotate the device back. Oh, so it's going to be like this. Oh, I see. Live and learn, live and learn. So it looks like it needs to be like that by the looks of it. Right, I get it. Good evening to Nickadoo. I hope you are doing all right. Yeah, I'm back, kind of, but I can't stay. I can't sit here holding this all my life. So I'm thinking. I didn't realize because I haven't done this for a long time. I hadn't realized that I had to. Um, it's still 1-0 to Mexico. This is. Uh, I'm not sure how this is doing. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, I've missed doing them as well. And as you can see, as a true professional, or I should say amateur, I'm figuring out how to do this still. Let me just put I didn't I put the phone, so I'm doing it on the phone, I'm not doing it on the computer. And oh Lord. Um yeah, this is gonna be a little bit awkward now because how am I gonna prop this up then? If you know, you know. Uh oh, I guess I could use that. I think that's okay there. I think you can see me now. I can see the chat now. Um, I hope you can all hear me all right. Still Mexican one. South Africa nil. It's sorted. All right, okay. Right. I still can't hold this like this all my life. What can I put this behind? Um, let's have a look. Let's think. Um, oh, I know what I can use. Hold on. Let me just. Yeah, I think this will do it. This one will do it. Is that all right? Hey, it's salted. Yes, you're right. It's salted. Thank you very much for the feedback. If you're new to the channel, please hit like and subscribe at Diego C Palace. This is very late. I'm going to do it in Spanish as well. I might do it in French and in German so along the way, but I'm going to do it in Spanish. Si tú eres nuevo, por favor, suscríbete. Dale un gusto al live stream and muchas gracias por ver. So thank you for watching. It's Mexico 1, uh, South Africa nil. I hope you guys cannot hear. I think I'll just stick to English. Otherwise, it'd be mad. Um, yeah, as long as you guys can't hear it. And let's have a look. And this, thank you very much for all the new subscribers recently. It has been I haven't done any uploads, but not that many. A few little shorts. I've done a few. I haven't done any lives. I just thought, you know what? Unless I could squeeze a bit of time. Why not do it? But I'm doing it off the phone. So, but yes, please hit like and subscribe at Diego Sid Palace if you are new. You're enjoying the game so far. Um, I'm just trying to think. I presume Mexico are playing at home. They're probably playing in green because obviously South Africa they've also got green on their flag. Um, it's such a late thing that I didn't actually put the the yeah, South Africa are in yellow by the looks of it, and Mexico are in green shirts with white shorts. They all seem to be wearing fancy red shoes. And I think they just had like a little break, a little water break. In my day when I used to play football, um, none of that. You just get a couple of oranges at half time. If you know, you know, you get on with it. I think these players are spoiled. Well, I don't know. I think some of the players, that's the other thing, I haven't even done the lineup. Uh, I just like the. Oh, thank you very much, Sienna Brett. Thank you very much for dropping a like. Um, I hope you're okay as well. Thank you for dropping in. Can I actually pin them? I have like no idea. Nikadu say, yeah, that's fine. I missed you. Hi. I'm gonna see if I can pin it. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. I just got to be so careful I don't delete the whole thing. So I've just pinned one. So I think that's okay. Thank you very much for the new subscribers, Sienna Brent, and for dropping a like. If you're new to the channel, yeah, please keep hitting a like. And thank you very much all the people that have the new subscribers. I'm still over 2,000 and I've crept up, even though I haven't uploaded anything because I've been so busy. And I thought the World Cup's just started. I thought, why not? Why not? And the question is it coming home? Is it coming home? For England, of course. And then behind me, as you can see, I've got a signed shirt, Daniel Munoz and Jefferson Lerma, Crystal Palace players. They signed it for me for Colombia. So good luck to the Colombian national team as well. Colombia, all the teams are now have had their practice turns. Um, and so has England. They've all, there's they're showing the famous referee, Colina. He was a very good referee. He's still running. I think he's in charge of all the refereeing. Work, Nick, work, and normal things that family things do. So it's just work and stuff. So it's just finding the time to do it. But I can't thank you guys enough for, and I mean this. How many of you have been dropping likes and new subscribers to the channel since I stopped doing stuff? So it's quite amazing. I'm looking, oh no, so I've got 2 new subscribers. I better do some work. So I have done a few of that. So, what was that? I was watching another channel, but accidentally closed it. Now I can't find it. Oh, right, okay. Yes, I'm watching it in the UK. You can watch it on ITV Sport. Great coverage on ITV Sport. Obviously, I can't show that. And in other countries, I think I have seen people just stream it on the side, like on a different window. Not sure how that's possible, but oh, there's a cross going in, and the South African goalkeeper makes a save there. Right, while I'm talking about it, let's get the lineups up so I can get a bit of an idea of who. Good ball there, down that left hand side for Mexico. Just going to try and get the lineups up, but I need to make sure I'm powered up. Have I got power? I've got power. Um, this feels so weird because I haven't done this for ages. It's like I'm doing it new. Um, oh yeah, and I've got some drinks. I've got some knickknacks. Talking about knickknacks, look, I've got some drink. I've got some food. I'll show you. Um, you've got some lovely pear drop. Make sure you eat and drink while you watch your football. Got some lovely chocolate. 80% chocolate. Got some stringies. If you know, you know. And I've also got some scones. So make sure that you eat and you drink, and I will be filling up the drink later on. So make sure that you eat and drink while you watch your football. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why people don't do that. I forgot to bring the weights. I was supposed to when I used to do live watch alongs before. I used to do exercises, and uh, how do I get the lineup? Right, let's get the lineup here. This is to. It's not bright enough. Let me just turn that off, please. Don't make any noise. All right. So that's the internet. Some knickknacks. Thank you very much for subscribing, Sienna Brett. I'm just going to put you on there. Replace pin message. Oh, I hope I haven't deleted anyone. There you go. So thank you very much, Sienna. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've had new subscribers while I've not uploaded anything, and thank you very much, anybody out there who has done so. Um, just and I don't know what else to do here. I think it's live. Okay, I think it is. I'm not aware of checking. I subscribe to. Thank you, Sienna. Uh, what's this saying? Mexico seems to be lackluster despite having the lead. Well, I heard that just before I went live, they nearly scored a second. That looks I hope they shouldn't be an AstroTurf. They should have real pitches. Um, I've actually got a planner here. Anyway, quickly, let's go to. Let me just add another. I've just got to make sure you guys don't hear the actual commentary. Right, let's go into the lineup. So I've got to do. Hope this works. Can see South Africa getting back into it. Well, I think you'll find that, and you probably know already, that a lot of the well, back in the day, and I'm talking about 10, 15 years ago, countries like not so Mexico. Mexico has always been established in the World Cup. I've always felt, but football clubs, football players from other countries and other continents, they'll be on the outskirts, but they've got all very good players. So a lot of them will be playing in La Liga, in Serie A, in the Premier League, maybe in the Championship in the UK. Some of them will be playing in Saudi Arabia. Some will be playing in America, all over the shop. So they're all professionals, and um, I'm just trying to go through. I'm just trying to think of any of the Mexican or South African players. If it's such a late thing that I've done that I haven't even gone through the lineups. I'm trying to go through the lineups to see if any of them are in the Premier League or in the Championship. So don't be surprised if you see a lot of these players on. And some of them they actually select these countries because they can't get through to place, for example, for France or for England. They may not get selected, so then they play for a country of a relative of them. Uh, yeah, they have. Oh, they have a lot of domestic ones, right? Yeah, no, they're very. Um. All right, so I've just got it. Got it. It was assisted by Lira and Quinones. Quinones. It's a J, so I don't know what his first name. Maybe a Hamey or something. He scored first on 9 minutes, assisted. Don't know if it was from a set piece or from open play. I was just getting tightened up, like just getting sorted out for this live stream. This is terrible. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, Barnett. Terrible. And Mexico, right. Let's have a look at the lineups. Let's see what we've got. It look. Oh, this thing is so slow. Why is it slow? Don't tell me I'm having Wi-Fi problems. Don't have Wi-Fi problems, please. Let me just this Alvarado, he looks a very good player. I can't lie. Let's have a look. Let me just try and get the lineups. Why want to click on that? First goal. I'm getting old. We're all getting old. We're all getting a few. I like this comment. Big up to you. That replace pinned comment. What else can I do here? I've always got more options. Oh, I'll have a look at that later on. I don't know what I'm doing. Big up to you, Nick. That yes, you will. I'm getting old. Yes, we're all getting old. We're all getting old. Big up to all everybody out there for watching my uploads and the shorts. I can't go. I mean, I sound like a scrap record, but thank you everybody out there. I'm trying to get the lineup. Somebody won't. I want it. Please work. Please work. What do I need to do to get lineups? Oh, let me just refresh it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Who won't do it? Raul, oh, there is. That's a save. That was Raul Jimenez. Of course, he's from Fulham. Is he from Fulham? Yeah, of course he is. He plays for Fulham, man. Raul Jimenez, he plays for Fulham. Unless he's moved. Oh, he couldn't get a touch. He couldn't get a touch. Good save by the goalkeeper there. And Mexico looking to get a second goal there on 41 minutes. I might be a little bit delayed because I'm watching it on the tablet on ITV Sports. Big up to ITV Sports. And oh, it's another chance. It's like, oh, they're having a pop. Oh, it's come off the post. It's come off the post. It's come off the post. You're right. South Africa, um, they're really up against it here. Oh, it's a bit of wrestling here. They've jumped all over it. But the little stop on the game that will help the South African players trying to take the intensity from the Mexican players. It was just like target practice at one point. Just a little right foot side kick into the bottom left hand post off the woodwork. I think it beat the goalkeeper because it hit the thing. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. Yes, yeah, it will be delayed. I think if you watch it straight off on the TV, it is a lot. I'm still having nightmares here trying to get a simple thing as the lineups. Oh, I know how to do this. If I do that, uh, how absurd! It won't let me. Is it because it's not logged in? Oh, it's because maybe it's not logged in. Oh, never mind. Oh, I don't know. Well, let's see if it does it on here. I've got backup phone, so then let's see. I can't see anything on this one. Oh Lord. Uh, oh, I've just lost the Wi-Fi connection, people. So I can't see the match. Well, that's a bit of a downer. I can't do anything, is it? Go back to issues. Please check all your data connections to show that again. Well, will I be watching all the games? Not if I'm having all these problems. Uh, no, I can't. I don't think so. I'll try and do what I can. It's just um, getting it to work really. Finding the time to do it. It's just awkward. I'll try and do as many as I can. As you can see, for example, this one hasn't got the. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I've got the signal. Right, maybe I just got to sit like this because we lose the Wi-Fi. I've never had Wi-Fi. We've got a good. We've got the. Oh Lord. Oh, maybe I'll just hold it here. Right. I just hope you guys can't see it. Uh, but it's the World Cup. Yes, you're right. I should really do an effort, but it's just I'm very busy. I'm busy, so and some of the games are like in early hours, so I may be doing the ones which are very late. So so but yeah, I need to get back into the swing of things. As you see, oh, what's going on here? 43 minutes. Sorry for the glitch there. I lost a buffer, and I shouldn't lose a buffer. And I've got very good Wi-Fi at the moment, so it shouldn't be happening. Um, right, ball whipped in from a free kick here for South Africa. They weather the storm. A goalkeeper saves it. Uh, let me see here. How do I get the Right, here we go. This is my very old iPhone. For any of you who want to know, this very old iPhone, which there's no sound on it whatsoever because the sound doesn't. It's one of the very few iPhones that I started the channel on. You don't need a lot of technology to start a YouTube channel. Just get something to record and but yeah, that's the problem that I had with this one. And the sound, it didn't record the sound, so that means the microphone wasn't working, not the speaker. Well, actually, both of them don't work actually. So, but I was able to. Oh no! Right, let's go to here. Uh, how do I need to just go? Is it connected? Let me just go. Oh, I see. So if I now, I'm going to see if I can connect. I'm just trying to get the lineups. It's going to take me a whole first half to see the lineups. I mean, come on. Mexico won, South Africa nil. I suppose because Mexico are kind of co-hosting the World Cup, they will be looking to get into um, out of the qualifying stages. I've got a little guide with me in a minute, so I will be able to see roughly where they're going. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. Hello to Alexander. Uh, I can't see. Getting old. Get my teeth out in a minute. Alexander. Alexander. Alexander, hello. Thank you and welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. Right, here we go. Mexico having a pop from about 10 yards outside the South African. That's Lardo. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. So let's see if we can get into the fix. And please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. If you can help me get to about 4 or 5 likes, that would be amazing. Wow, I've got 3 likes already. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much, everybody out there. Um, right, let's have a look. I've got a device there. I've got one here. I've got another one there. I've got one here. So it's multitasking. So it just takes me back. This takes me back to figure out what it is. Thank you for liking the live stream, even though I'm very late and I haven't done a proper thumbnail. I put a thumbnail from one of the uploads. I just thought, let's just find something, just do it. Let me see if this one works. Oh, please work. Oh, it's just not having it. All right, so it's not having it there. I can't do it on the phone where I'm working on because I might damage the stream. The manager for South Africa is not a happy bunny. It's gone into one. He's having one. He's really having one there. Mexico won. Royal. South Africa. What's the R for? Is that? It might be royal or something. I thought they were independent now. It must mean something. I don't know what it is. So I've got to find out. So let's just say South Africa. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Let's be sneaky. Oh, here we go. Mexico nearly getting one in extra time. They got 4 minutes of extra time. Well, I don't understand. They had like a coffee break, a tea break. So did they? He hits it from his lucky toe pokes it. He's nowhere near on target. I would have got it on target. Nick Nack, you would have got that on target. Real talk. Right, I'm trying to get the it's still only 1-0. So as Nick Nack or somebody else in the chat said, South Africa can always if they could get something back from a set piece or something like that. I would say that Mexico got they've dominated the possession. I think they've dominated the opportunities, but there's Jimenez, of course, from Fulham, and if he's senior team defending against a good striker, good number 9. Right, that's it. So they're on a break. So wait a minute, I've got an idea. So if I do that and then go there, and then just go there, I should be able to. Maybe soon. For the life of me, I can't even. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see what he's doing. All right, let me see if I can log into this. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Big up to all of you in the chat. Right, I'm just trying to log into this. Well, just bear a sec. How do I do this? I've got to go sign in. Oh, there it is. Yeah, use that one. Yeah, use that one. Oh. Oh man, I can't do it with that one. Oh, I hate doing this stuff. No, I do know the password, so continue. Right, let's just type it in. Why won't it let me type it in? Oh, there it is. Um, Look at that. There we are. We're in. We're in. We're in. Why wouldn't? Oh, I've never checked. Never mind. Never mind. Update password. Uh, okay. Lineups. I got the lineups. OMG. OMG. It's like the first half is finished and I've managed to get the lineup. This is so unprofessional. I need to lay down. That was hard work. It's taken me the full first half as an amateur live streamer doing a live watch along, and it's taken me a whole first half, including extra time, including the water breaks. Why do they need a water break? Why do they need a water break? In my day, when I used to play football on Sunday League up the Highbury Fields, you don't get any break. It's not time for Kit Kat. You get a couple of oranges at half time, and then bish bash bosh, you get back into it in the second half. None of that. Right, I can see the lineups. I can see the lineups. It looks like Mexico, yeah, they're playing a forward back. Reyes, Montes, Vasquez. Vasquez, that name rings a bell. I think he probably plays in Spain. Gallardo. Their keeper is Rangel. That doesn't ring a bell. I thought I knew their goalkeeper. Anyway, Jimenez, their number 9, of course. My understanding is still at Fulham. Very good striker. Um, Alvarado, Gutierrez, Figaldo, and Quinones, and in the midfield they've got Lira and South Africa. Their manager is called Hugo Bros. I thought it was Hugo Boss. It's like what? It's a gentleman called Hugo Bros. I need to do some background checks on him. Um, and they've got Williams in goal. Is that not the? Is that the ex Chelsea player Williams? Agent Williams? Nah, surely he's not gone from a. No, it can't be Agent Williams. These Chelsea players, they get about, don't they? They get about, don't they? No, it's not Williams. I'm sure this is another chap. It's someone called Williams. They're playing 5 at the back. South Africa are playing 5 at the back. Oh my days. Oh, jeez, I've missed so many comments. Sorry, people. I forgot that this thing does not scroll them up automatically. Nick Nack says he gave me trying to pronounce my name. He gave up. Yeah, I did. Nick Nack. The canoe. Nick Nack. Oh, bless him, he says. Bless you there. Big up to you. Mexico tin a bit flat tonight. Hard to. This is Nick Nack saying Nick Nack seems to be. Yeah, Nick Nack saying Mexico seems a bit flat tonight. Hard to see them causing problems in the on the decent on the later stage side on the decent sides. Um, I would agree. I would agree if they're playing like this against someone like Spain, um, Germany. Um, I've got a feeling they might set up differently though. They know that South Africa is going to literally not park the bus, but make it very difficult to frustrate them. Hence why it's still only 1-0. And so yeah, I agree with you, Nick Nack. I think against a different side, um, um, they'll probably know. Look, we need to step up levels here. Do you know what I mean? And But the thing is, it's all about squad depth in the World Cup final. It's not like a Premier League. It's not like a season. They've got the manager for Mexico, which is Javier Aguirre. Um, he has to he has to be like a cup manager. I presume that's why England brought in Thomas Tuchel. Um, Mexico should have done that one. Oh, the dog! The dog's back! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! The dog is back. Diego, how are you? Vamos, Mexico, andale, andale, andale. Any of you remember back in the day? They're showing a clip of the goal there. Oh, so that means the pundits, they're not actually in the stadium. They're up in some balcony in some posh place. Um, you'd think they'd be at the stadium, so maybe they haven't got that means that ITV Sports haven't got the rights to be inside the stadium and commentating. They have to be outside somewhere else. Even ITV Sports have been priced out. Oh, I say no more. Please hit like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. But yes, the dog is back. Let me just quickly pin that one if I remember without deleting you. This is so easy. Why do I? I think it's that. Yeah, I think I've changed it. Good evening to the dog. Uh, get the banners out. Listen, at Diego Palace, at Crystal Palace, we don't have banners. We just have the best tifos at Wembley because we land trophies. Not unlike those Liverpool fans, unlike those Manchester United fans, unlike those Arsenal fans that keep throwing their players and their managers underneath the bus. Real talk. It's back. Diego Palace is back in your face. Stop it, stop it. I'm trying to get people to come in and watch and enjoy, not so not have a go at them. But it's true though, isn't it? It's true though. We don't throw anyone underneath the bus. Dear oh dear. Anyway. Yes, Mexico Andale. Back in the day there was wasn't there like a mouse? Andale, Andale, Andale. Wasn't there a mouse that used to go, it's a cartoon back in the day. A fast mouse or something. He used to run around there somewhere. I can't remember, but anyway, I don't know why that came into my mind. But it's because you said Andale, and he used to say Andale, 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 Andale. Not sure if the mouse used to do his head like a pigeon. Never mind. Let's not go there. Anyway, Diego. We have our Colombian Quinones. He's ours, even though he was born in Colombia. Yes, there's a. Uh, Diego, we have our club Quinones. He's ours, even though he was born in. Yes, 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 yes. You'll probably find that quite a lot of there is players in Mexico, if that's what you meant. Um, there's some players that play for other Latin American, South American sides, and a lot of them are actually born in Colombia, but they're playing for Ecuador, they're playing for somebody else, and but as it happens anyway, I suppose. It's just trying to get selected for a national side and progress their careers. I presume that's why they do it. Um, and the dog says, "Real talk." God, I haven't said that for donkey's years. That tells you that uh, real talk. Yeah, I haven't said that for a long time. Oh, thank you very much for the 4 likes, everyone. If you can help me get to 5 likes, that would be like amazing. Like that would be tops. But if not the end of the world. And then says Diego would chuck. If you chuck, oh, he's at it again. He's at it again. The dog is back again at it. It says Diego would a woodchuck if a wood if a chuck would chuck. You're taking me there. You're taking me there again. Unbelievable scenes. At the moment, it's half time. This is really uh, half time, but they had a break in the beginning of the first half. Now, um, I don't get that. I've already moaned about that. I will stop moaning about it, but I just don't understand why they need a break. Just get on with it. It's football. If you're a little bit hot, stop running around, pass the ball on the other side, switch to play. It's not scientific. Anyway, let's just have a look. Uh, I'm looking at the names. Alvarado, that rings a bell. Quinones, he rings a bell. Reyes, Vasquez, that name rings a bell. Um, Squad in depth, isn't it? And avoiding injuries. I'm pretty sure that there's a rule that once the group stages start, there is a date where I don't think the managers can pull someone if somebody gets injured. It might be a different rule for the goalkeepers, but I read it somewhere and they can't. And so it's uh but yeah, I think these managers, they just want to get through the group stages. They'll probably all want to win their first game and get a couple of draws and cement at least the second position in their group stages. So in this group, uh, it's Mexico, Czech Republic, South Korea, and South Africa. There's only one match this evening because we've had the opening ceremony, and at the moment Mexico are on 3 points. Good Good evening to all football. I hope your channel's doing well. I've been away from YouTube and I've been uploading a little bit and whatnot, but not doing very much. I hope you're doing well. And we are champions. We are champions. I would swing a flag, but I'm scared that I might move it. At Crystal Palace, we do trophies. And let's just, you know what? I'm going to leave things where they are because something might fall down. Don't fall down, please. But the reason why Crystal Palace were successful is because I was wearing my lucky cap. Lucky cap. Lucky cap. Lucky cap does it. Good evening to all football. Please, if you're new to the channel, please hit like at Diegocpalace and also Crystal Palace content. I know he didn't or she didn't get me this for this, but go and subscribe to All Football 90. It's a Crystal Palace content channel. Absolutely brilliant stuff on there. Go and check them out. Go and check them out. How much how much bells are we ringing? Listen, we've still got a hangover from winning the European trophy, mate. We'll go for the Europa next season. Looks like we're going to get the French manager in now. I don't know. How are you feeling after Palace's win at the Conference League? Good evening. Hold on a minute. Let me just put this. Big up Diego. I think the dog is playing with you. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Indeed. I say no more. Let's move on. Let's move on. What you guys like? What you guys like? How much Bell? Let me just put that one in here. Oh, I nearly delete somebody there. I just want to pin that one. Thank you for coming in, All Football 90. And I said, go check them out. Go and check out that channel. Good Crystal Palace content. I can't lie, I haven't been over there for a while. So I've got to check to see if you've actually done something recently or not. Probably not. But we're all after the hangover. I'll see Crystal Palace, of course, winning the Conference League. And then good evening to Emre Broomhead. The Broomhead's back. The Broomhead's back. I can't forget that one because he looks like what's his name? The one who used to do My Prerogative. What's his name? He married what's her name? Whitney Houston. Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown. He's got the high top on. Big up to Emery Broomhead. And yeah, back in the day, I used to dance to the My Prerogative and all those tunes back in the day. If you know, you know in South London. So yeah, big up to that. How you feeling? Palace's win in the Conference League. I'm still buzzing from it. I'm sure every Crystal Palace fan are buzzing from it. A good foundations. Congratulations both to Crystal Palace's manager that's now left, Oliver Glasner, and of course to Steve Parish, the chairman of Crystal Palace, and everyone that works at that football club for getting it over the line. I mean, it's like every season we've got to have a trophy. It's absolutely ridiculous, and they deliver. So, sad to see Glasner go, but definitely buzzing. Saw the celebrations for those Crystal Palace away fans there. At Leipzig, I think it was, and what amazing moments that must have been for them, and well done to them for getting out there and being the voice, being the backbone of the football club. And yeah, I'm just still buzzing from it. And we're in the Europa League next season. Should have been there this season. Hello, but there you go. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego Palace. Trying to get to 5 likes if you can. Get anywhere near 5 likes, that will be amazing. The second coming out for the second half. I'm maybe a minute delayed. Just looking at it, so it's only one game played today, so they're playing for points. Of course, they're in group stages. Mexico are winning 1-0, and as Nick Nack said on the chat, South Africa have held they've been frustrated at Mexico to keep it at 1-0. So anything can happen. Anything can happen. How are you feeling? Thank you. Big up to you, Emery Broomhead. I hope you're doing well as well. It's 2 p.m. and midnight for me. All right, here in the UK, it is 9. It's nearly coming up to quarter past. The second half is kicking off. It's still 1-0. Mexico 1, South Africa 2. I'm just going to quickly go and see if they've made any changes. Not that I can see. I think all the same players are on. And Not Ghana, South Africa. Oh my days, has just gone over the top. Gutierrez has had a pop from outside the area, but it has to be a very good shot. He tried to work it in. And then the ball came out the area, and then Gutierrez had a pop from about 10 yards just outside the penalty area. And did he make the keeper work for it? Let's have a look. Can you show the replay, please? Oh, they didn't show the replay. What are they like? And yeah, so big up to you, David. So it's a bit early for you. Plus, I sub to you. Thank you very much, dummy. What kind of shirt is that? You got a football, an aeroplane, a football, and you got blue and red. So are you a Paris Saint-Germain? Could be Paris Saint-Germain. Thank you for subscribing. And you got 6 likes. Thank you very. Oh my God, I got 6 likes. Oh, I got 7 now. Cool, Bennett. Cool, Bennett. I tried. My target's 5, and I got 7. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Match is restarted. Yes, it has. And as you can see in the defense, we've got Gallardo. Oh, we've got Lira in the midfield for Mexico. Gutierrez, Figaldo, and then you got what's happened there now? It's a massive stadium. I wonder where they are. I'll have a look and see what stadium they're in. Because I don't know which team normally plays at that stadium. Oh, and then it says, "Let's go, yo, bro. Deserve more people to watch you." Oh, thank you very much, Damien. Thank you very much for your comments. 7 likes now. Now 8. Thank you. And it's going off. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Tammy. It's Mexico 1, South Africa 0. Right, I've just double checked, and there's been no substitutions at halftime from either the Mexican manager Javier Aguirre and the South African Hugo Bross. He looked like he was having a fit earlier on. Oh my days. What are all these things here on the right hand side? Hold on, I'm just going to press something to see what happens. Oh, I can unmute it and unmute it. I couldn't do that before. Okay. Let's just go back to the match. I forgot to plug in the earphone, so I can't even hear it now. Right, let's have a look. How do I make this go larger? There we go. Decent pitch on there. Mexico holding the midfield here, now playing out to the left-hand side. Delgado there. Going back to the centre half. What's this here? Effects. Oh, there is effects. I can put effects to it. Okay, now I'll leave that alone. Oh, here we go. Oh, is that a penalty? Is that a penalty? It's a penalty. The referee's got a camera on his eyeball. It looks like it's a red card. A red card. It's a penalty. It's a penalty to South Africa. And is it South Africa or is it? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, 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 it's not South Africa. The South African player's been sent off. Now they've got to check it on VAR, surely. Let's have a look. Ball over the top, Mexico down on the right hand side is it just bumped him. It was just a bump and he just went down. Now he's holding him. Yeah, now he does catches him. It's like the hips touch each other. It's a soft penalty. You've got to get the ball. If you're going to make any contact with the attacking player, you've got to get the ball. Don't ponce about with getting tangled up because you're going to give away a penalty. And he's been given a red card. I presume that VAR will check it. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. I think I would have thought Jimenez would take the penalty. He always takes it. Oh no, it's not a penalty. It's not a penalty. It's not a penalty. It's a free kick. But South Africa are down 1 player. I think now, as we have a new manager, we will need to back him no matter what. The Palace board need to start investing more in the club and bring in more players. Yes, I agree, because there might be a few that might leave. Those Liverpool fans are trying to get Maxime Lacroix. I did say, not last season, the season before that, that Maxime Lacroix looked like a player. He's got the attributes of, if Liverpool are after it, someone like Maxime Lacroix, he's got the attributes, the attitude, the knowledge of football, the work ethic of their Virgil van Dijk. Very good defender. Oh, Raul Jimenez hits it into the wall. Ball got out to the left hand side, and it goes to Rose Z. I could have done a better shot than that. So yeah, I agree with you, Emery Broomhead. I do agree with you. Um, it's about, I expect that there'll be football scouts from all football clubs out here at the World Cup, having a look, getting on the blower, getting to know the agents of some of these players, because there are always a few little rough diamonds they can find out on World Cup events, and they may be a year to go on their contract where they may be, and they might be able to nab him. We've got Brolin. Remember the Swedish player back in the day, Crystal Palace fans. Although he was carrying a bit of weight, but never mind. Um, it's still only Mexican one, South Africa nil. South Africa have had a player. Why are they showing these people eating food now? They're showing people eating food, so I'm going to start eating food now. They shouldn't do that. Well, there's nothing wrong with eating. Uh, Let me just open up the drink. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. You guys have got me to 7 likes. Absolutely brilliant. Um, oh, oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gone over a bit. Look at the head on that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh dear. Oh. That wasn't my fault. It's because they started drinking and eating. So can you imagine going to a bar and getting a drink, and you get a head that big? That's an ice cream, that is. What do you think? Um, Yeah, I agree with you. They need to invest more in the squad in depth, because, as I say, there's players that might get it going. I heard that Jefferson Lerma is staying, which I'm glad. He signed my shirt over there behind me. Thank you very much, Jefferson Lerma. Muchas gracias, señor. And um, obviously we've lost Mark Gahey, Ebrieze, Elise. I mean, what? Anyway, um, and I think they've recently, I think yesterday, they actually sent out um the oh, I'm just hearing the commentator say that England will be playing in this stadium in the round of 16. So that's interesting. Um I like this comment. I'm going to pin that if I can. I don't know how you do it. Is that? Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. They're going to have to. I think first and foremost, they need to land the manager, get the manager to know, learn, and understand the squad in depth that he has, and where the managers these days that get appointed to clubs like Crystal Palace, whether they have the influences that they used to have before, um, it's another matter. So, but he'll have to get used to the squad in depth that he's inherited, or what is remaining, or people may move to new pastures, and then and yeah, I agree with you. They need to invest. Um, I hope we don't lose Daniel Munoz, but he's on the radar of many European clubs, maybe some Premier League clubs as well. I mean, oh, it's a shot from outside the area, and South Africa singes the number. Look at that! Look at that! Singes the goalkeeper. It's got to be. It's got to do a lot better than that from that distance. But he tested the goalkeeper of Mexico. If you're new to the channel, please hit like and subscribe. Thank you very much for the 7 likes so far, or it could be 8. I don't know how it all works out there. Mm. Where are they playing? When the match finishes, I'll try and update the. I've got a match guide here, so it should say in here. Substitution by South Africa. Mambata is coming on. I missed who came off. And I'm trying to find out. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Right, they're in Mexico City. So there it is, Mexico City. It's got a capacity of 83,000. It's the location name is Mexico City, Mexico. Oh, Mexico player's been chopped up. It's holding his. Let's have a look. Is it stand? It's only a little tap. It's only a little tap. There's nothing wrong with him. Um, it was, the stadium was built back in 1968. The Azteca. Azteca. It's called the Azteca, where they're playing. Estadio Azteca, and it holds 83,000. I don't think it's got a roof on it. The referee, I think the referee's got a camera. I think they're all carrying cameras now. There's a full new rules. So on free kicks like this, the referee will be watching them. That no one is pulling no one is fouling anyone. Good defending from South Africa. Someone gets the ball away wearing pink boots. What's all that about? The Baggio is in the house. Roberto Baggio, you remember him playing for Italy? He had that little ponytail. Yeah, Italy are not in the World Cup. Italians, if there's any Italian people out there, probably not in the chat, but what happened? Come on, man. How is Italy not in the World Cup? How is Italy not in the World Cup? I'll say it one more time for anyone in the cheap seats said about. How is Italy not in the World Cup? Unbelievable. Baggio could get on that pitch and do something, believe me. So it looks like there are 16 different venues, but tonight they are in Mexico City in the Estadio Azteca. And it's got a capacity of 83,000. And apparently, hearing the commentator, um, England will be playing there in the last 16. How they figured that out, I'll never know, but that's what they said. Mexico here now starting coming back up on the. Oh, a minute. I haven't missed anything. I think the fact that it's only still 1-0, anything can happen. But they are playing now against 10 men. Mexico, but sometimes playing against 10 men and actually be more difficult. I know that sounds crazy to say, but it actually feels like that. So I'm trying to receive the formation of South Africa with actually, you know what? Hold on a minute. So it was. Let me just refresh that. It was Sithole who was so it was their midfielder that got red carded. So that's oh if that was their maker, then that would make it difficult for them. They'll just probably still the defense is still the same. Um, I thought it was a penalty, but it wasn't. It was just outside the area. and Jimenez hit the ball into the wall. Right, let me get this back up. Right, so a playmaker has come in and Adams is out. The guy player coming on is number 11, Swane, and apparently he's a playmaker for South Africa because their playmaker got sent off. I presume that's why. So it's a tactical move, I presume, given the circumstances, because they need a goal. They need someone to create a goal. But at the moment, South Africa can't get hold of the ball. Um, um, ow, this is so uncomfortable. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Mexico 1, South Africa 0. I think it's still okay. I've got all these new features here on the right hand side. I have no idea what they are. I'll have a look some other time. Oh, there's even more. Oh, right. I'll leave it. I'll leave it because I might mash up. I'll play with it some other time. Mexico trying to play the ball out from the back here. Back to the keeper. Oh. Keeper Williams. It's not the Williams, the ex-Chelsea player. He's playing the ball. Jimenez is asking for the ball over the top. He chests it down. Oh, that wasn't him, actually. Oh, it's a foul. South African player. It's a head injury, so they've got to stop there. How comes he's not getting a yellow card then? Let's have a look. Yeah, that's a high foot. The Mexican player, foot high, like when Jean-Philippe Mateta was hit in the face by the keeper. How's that not a yellow card? It's a high foot, isn't it? Oh, I mean, did I miss something? I don't think I have. Is it still live? I think it is. Right, no yellow card there. Even though he chopped his ear off. And Mexico get the ball back. Moqueno playing out to the left-hand side. Oh, not bad. Not bad from South Africa. Was there a penalty? Was there a shout for a penalty for South Africa? Someone went down there. They're showing some. Is that a celebrity there? I don't know who she was, who they were. Right, Mexico goal kick here on 63 minutes, or coming up to 64 minutes. Goalkeeper for Mexico is Rangel. They're playing the ball out from the back. Good pressing from South Africa. Mexico forced to play the ball out. Now South Africa get the ball back halfway down the line. It's still only 1-0, so if South Africa get equaliser and then it's 1-1, the Mexican players will be very disappointed, and no doubt the Mexican home fans they will be very disappointed. The Mexican players and fans will be saying, why are they not winning 2-0 or more? Apparently Mora, that's a substitute, isn't it? Yeah, Mora, who's a substitute for Mexico, is the youngest player of the tournament. Gutierrez with the ball, try through ball, but no, South Africa, good defending there. And the ball back now to the South African goalkeeper, Williams. Goal kick out to the right-hand side. Little knock on there. Almost 65 minutes, and a substitution coming on now. If you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe. More of the youngsters coming on. Now, these are the type of players that Premier League teams will be looking at. These youngsters. So Feldado, he's going over Cherries off. Chavez and Mora is coming on, and he's the youngest player in the tournament, apparently. If you're new to the channel, please hit like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. And thank you very much, all the people that have been subscribing to the channel, even though I haven't uploaded any content live, definitely. I've uploaded a few shorts and videos, but nothing mad. But thank you very much, anybody out there who subscribed to it new. It's still only 1-0 here, and Mexico now playing the ball out from the back. I think the Mexico players and the Mexico home team will be saying to themselves why they're not winning more. They've had most of the possession. The ball from midfield goes out to. Oh, hello. Quinones is on the ball. Out to the right hand side. Ball whipped in. Jimenez. Oh, he's just scored. He's just scored. I told you. You give this lad a service. Fulham fans will know about this lad. And it looks like Mexico's now. Raul Jimenez. Lovely ball. Lovely ball forward. It's made it simple. South Africa have frustrated Mexico. And that's his first. After the double substitution, it looks like Mexico will probably now get their 3 points after all. He's in tears, Raul Jimenez, and he's actually good ball out there from the right hand side. It was probably Alvarado to the back post, where Jimenez, one header, he knew what he was doing. He's a very good number 9. He knows where to get into difficult places. One header, boom, bish, bash, bosh, bottom left-hand corner, goalkeeper Williams for South Africa had no chance. It was, I think it's raining out there. And Mexico are winning it by 2 goals to 0 on the 69 minutes. But before that, anything could have happened. But the possession was mostly. They're taking a break now. So if they're taking a break, cheers to everybody out there. I'm going to have a little drink break. Remember to eat and drink while you watch your football, as always. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, I hope that's okay. Yeah, it's still live. It's still live. They're having another drinks, so it's a hydration break. Apparently, that's what it's called. And is that added on at the end? How long is it? I think it's about 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be doing stretching. Remember, South Africa are playing with a player down. Oh, 46 goals for Mexico. Quinones with the first goal, and Jimenez with the second one. Yeah, he don't need to be told. They just showed a replay of that goal, the second goal for Mexico, and they've done really well there. Mexico, that's got to be a knockout blow, I suppose, a bit for South Africa, but there's still time. There's still time. It's good. There's still time. There's still got a good 10 minutes and added time. And what's the referee doing now? He's gone over there. So Mora he came on for Fildado. So he's gone into the midfield. And look out for this youngster. He's getting a lot of Mora. He's getting a lot of reviews, not just because of his young age. But at the moment he came onto the pitch for Mexico, a couple of minutes later they were 2-0 up. And then you got Chavez. He came on for Gutierrez. So they changed both for the midfielders. They just can't get hold of the ball, South Africa, and do 2 or 3 passes, and at least use the flanks and try and whip something in. They just can't get hold of it enough to do that. Let alone scoring at the moment. They can't get out their own half. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Thank you very much, everyone who's commented and liked. Apparently now it's 8 likes or 7. Jimenez on the ball. Oh, what happened there? It's offside. On 71, coming up to 72 minutes. Um, I'm going to try and do. Oh no, they are there because they're commentating from the stadium. It's the ITV pundits. They're not in the stadium. They're in a hotel somewhere. Oh, that's a penalty. That could be a penalty. No, it's not a penalty. That's not a penalty. Jimenez has gone down holding his left shoulder. Let's have a look. Is he offside? No, he's onside. It's good defending. Player comes across. Yeah, his touch was too long. I mean, he actually went into it, so it's a foul, really. Trying to get this to work. Why won't it work? If you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Thank you very much. All the new subscribers recently. Just try and get this to work. Oh Lord. Ah, there we go. Oh my god. Well, managed to get some things working. Oh, I think he just. Oh, could be an elbow to the face. I don't think he'll get sent off for that though. Will he? I don't know. New rules for the referees in this World Cup. So, and I'm pretty sure that the referee's actually got a camera attached to his head. Um, if you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Mexico 2. Um, can I edit the title because it's gone to 2-0? I don't know how to do it on the phone. I better not because I might end up deleting the stream. Oh yes, you can. Settings. All right, let's be adventurous. Community. Community. Oh, I don't know how to do it. I'll leave it alone because I may end up messing it up. Quinones on the ball. They can't get out their own half. The South African players. Mexico pressing really hard. Oh, it's a hard tackle there. Yeah, for once they've got the ball here now. South Africa, can they get out their own half? No, the Mexican player fouls him. Um, so it's if we get an equaliser, I read it wrong. I'm on 75. Unless I'm on 75 minutes, and they're doing a substitution now. Mexico. Eric Lira's coming off. Lira and Jimenez are coming off. Alvarez and Gonzalez are coming on for Mexico. And also South Africa, it looks like they're doing a substitution as well. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Modiba and Reynes, they've come off for South Africa. They're not saying who's coming on. And coming on is the police and MacGoppa are coming on for South Africa. So please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. There's still a good 15-20 minutes left in this match. There are the Mexican fans. They are all wanting to get their 3 points. They should get their 3 points. But I think South Africa have done really well and frustrated them in the first half. They couldn't nick it 1-1. But Mexico weathered the storm in that respect, the frustration of not getting that second goal, and they did so. They did a double substitution, and then bish bash bosh. Next minute, they're 2-0 up. The Fulham player, he scored the second goal for Mexico. Please keep hitting the likes, and thank you very much for watching. I haven't done a live stream for a very long time. I think it might be over a year, so you might be able to see how professional it is. Thank you very much for the 7 or 8 likes thus far. If you can help me get to 10 likes, that would be amazing. If not, it's anywhere near 5 likes is amazing for me. So thank you very much. And oh, hello, Mexico playing there at around the back there. Goalkeeper gets it off there on the left hand side. Um, I'm just trying to get more. The thing is, South Africa have got literally, they're playing 5 at the back at times, 4 at the back. They need to get forward. Oh, I think Mexico are doing another substitution here on 78 minutes. So you would have thought with the break involved and the substitutions, it's got to be at least 5 minutes. So they've still got a good 15 minutes left, I'd say. So Quinones is coming off, and Vega's coming on. He's carried a bit of timber in his big lad, isn't it? Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Defending here from South Africa. Good control of the ball. They're trying to. They need to switch the ball, switch the play, help him. Werner's on the ball. The new substitution from South Africa. Oh, they just took the ball off him. How was that a foul? I don't think that was a foul. Oh, I'm not sure about that. I don't think that was a foul on the Mexican player. He took the ball off him. It's good pressing from Mexico, even though they're 2-0 up. And referee off for the ball. They are not letting Mexico players are not letting the South African players dictate their own play. They're pressing them, the intensity on them, so they're not able to do anything, to create anything. And of course, time is running out. Coming up to 80 minutes. It's still Mexico 2, South Africa 0. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. Am I even able to type in something onto the chat? You should be able to, innit? You'd think. I don't know how to do it. How'd you do that on the phone? Uh, is it this one? Oh, no, it's not that. Is it this? No, it's not that. Uh, I don't even know how I could add a comment onto the chat in my own live stream. That's mad. But this is on the phone, so there probably is a way. Oh, what's that? I don't want to press that. I don't know how to do it. I do not. I do not know. How would you do it? I can press on your comments, but I can't. Is it this one? No. I don't know. I can mute it. Oh, is it this one? Oh, no, it's something else. What's this? Oh, you can do a green screen? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so yeah, I can even do a green screen. Oh, I'll stop playing. Oh no, I've just turned something on. Oh no. How do you do that off? I have no idea. Okay, let's put that back. Let's leave it alone. Let's just leave it alone. It's working. If it's not broken, don't fix it. All I was trying to do is write a comment onto the chat itself to figure out how to do it. The referee's come off of it. What's going on? It's kicking off. Referee's gone over to the touchline. What's happened? Is he gone for? Is he need to go to the toilet? Oh, he's looking at the screen. He's looking at the screen. VAR. A possible red card. And it's a possible red card on the Mexican. Yeah, it's an elbow. There could be a red card here. Let's have a VAR room. I didn't see this. Even the commentator didn't see it. Yeah, you can't slap someone in the face. You'll get sent off. I think we might have another red card for a South African player. Oh, he's going to send him off. He's got to send him off. What's going on? Is he on the mic? Oh, he's on the mic. He's mic'd up. Why doesn't he just speak it in his own language? And then people translate it. He's doing it in English. He's given a red card. He's given a red card to another South African player. In any other World Cup, you wouldn't be able to see it because even the commentator didn't see it live. So he goes over. Make sure you got the right player, mate. He's given a red card. Oh dear. Tempeswani, he's been given a red card. He did hit him on the face though, but how did they spot that? I'll never know. So it's a second red card. Suwane, he's been sent off. What is the referee? Let's see where he's from. Wilton Pereira Sampaio. So it may be Brazil, from Brazil with that surname. I didn't see it. I didn't see. I don't know if any of you saw that second, but well, anyway. In any other match, that will not be a sending off because no one would have seen it. So let's see if there's consistency with the decisions throughout the tournament. If they see those kind of little red cards, because I want to know if an Argentinian, if a Portuguese, or if a German, one of the big sides, if England players, if they give red cards for that as well. Because even the commentators are saying, I don't think the referee saw it live. He went to the TV because he was told to do so. So he was looking for something, and he kind of, I'm not sure about that. I think I'll give it. Oh, I don't know. Shall I? Shall I not? And then he gave him a red card. But it's not straight. Because the camera angle is really far away. So, but 2 red cards. So if it's a straight red card, I presume that they won't be available for the next few matches for them. So that's 2 players that they've. Suwane, did he start at the beginning? Let's Let me just refresh this one. I'm just trying to see if the 2 red cards for South Africa were, yeah, one of them was a substitution. So the substitution that came on 61 minutes, he got red carded at 61 minutes. He came on 61 and he left at 84. Literally lasted only 20 minutes. Can you imagine coming on to the World Cup? Play 20 minutes and you get sent off. And you don't know anything about it. But then it's like he was over his shoulder and then he slapped him maybe with his hand or with his arm, and VAR picked it up. And the next thing you know, South Africa down 2 players, 2 red cards, Mexico 2, South Africa 0. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. And it's Mexico. Gonzalez on the ball. He's only 17 years old, this youngster that's come on as a substitute, Mora. And he, as soon as he came on, 66 minutes, a minute later, 2 minutes later, Mexico scored a second goal. So, not sure where he plays, what kind of contract he's on at the moment. What's the VAR referee? VAR referee, Nicolas Garon Barrian. So I don't know where that is from. For me, the referee did not see that second red card. He waited until the VAR told him something because he didn't go straight over to the when it happened. So, not sure about that. Not sure about that at all. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. I think for the first half, South Africa frustrated Mexico. They kept them on to a 1-0 lead and half chances, but on possession of the match that I've seen so far, because I did miss quite a bit at the beginning, Mexico are the better team on there, in my opinion. But South Africa have done well, but with 2 players down, I mean, what do you do with that? And then, so now the next match for South Africa. Oh, where is it? Where's the guide? Go to the guide. Who they got playing next? Oh no, the next match is tomorrow and is between South Korea versus Czech Republic, and then South Africa play on Thursday next week in Atlanta. So they're gonna go. They need to get on a plane. Oh, so they're not all playing in the same city all the time. That's mad. And then they, oh, cool, Brenner. These players are going to spend more time on airports and flying around whatnot. Be extreme, literally, because there's obviously Canada, USA, and Mexico. So yeah, they're all over the place. Tomorrow's match at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. That means they're, no, what am I saying? 3 a.m. Who's going to get up for that? 3 a.m. Friday. It's South Korea versus Czech Republic. I don't get how they calculate this extra time. Because that means the time that they get for the breaks is not included in the extra time. But they've had loads of substitutions, so how can it be only 7 minutes? So it is added. I wish someone would tell me because I still don't know. Surely they've got to add the time on. You can't lose. They've got to play the 90 minutes. So if they have a break, why the players are having a break, I do not know. Because back in my day, I never was allowed to stop for a break. You just get on with it. So, hang on a minute. Thursday, Friday. 3 a.m. is the next match. Have I got it wrong here? But the way I see it, oh, hello. Is this a forward? South Africa go forward? That's a foul, surely. Sending off. He might get sending off. Is that a red card? Oh dear. I think he's going to send him off. This referee is card happy. Real talk. I ain't even messing about. That was a chance there for South Africa, and the man chopped his leg off. Like literally. Oh, it's a red card. I told you. I told you. This referee's card happy. This man likes the red. This that red card. Has anyone got a red card with him? Because this referee likes the red. It's probably a Manchester United fan or a Liverpool fans. He likes to hand out the red thing. Or Arsenal, yeah, Arsenal, they're red. So he's probably, I reckon this referee's an Arsenal or a Liverpool or a Manchester United fan because he likes to show the red card. Real talk. He is the last man there. He came across, the player dives to the left. This referee, I don't know where he's from, but he likes giving that red cards. Warn it. Listen, people, this is his name. Watch out. I think he's got a camera on his head. Unless he's just come off a shift of McDonald's through the drive-through, I don't know. But please give it the likes and subscribe. It is a red card, so Mexico have had a player sent off as Montes. So one of the defenders, central defenders there. Ooh, so if it's a straight red card, does it mean the next misses the next two matches? So he misses that. Then his next match will be in the knockout stages. I don't know. I don't know. I think that is how it used to be. Looking at the 8 p.m. on Thursday, and then on Friday, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. No one's going to get up for that. Dear, oh dear. Well, anyway, the next match is on ITV. Big up ITV Sports, and it's at 3 a.m. And then tomorrow. Oh, here we go. Penalty for South Africa. No, it's not a penalty. It's a free kick. Oh no. He showed too much ball and the player had already gone out. It wasn't a penalty. Mistake there. But definitely, both teams now have lost a player or more than one. Mexico had a red card in injury time to Montes. You're winning 2-0 up. Why are you knocking yourself out of the World Cup, mate? If you get cooked, you get cooked, but you're winning 2-0. South Africa have had two players sent off. I think the second red card for South Africa was a little bit a bit extreme. I don't think you would have seen that red card anywhere else. But it is what it is. They're getting a bit of the ball now, South Africa, but it's because I think Mexico are just letting them have it. They're playing, trying to let the kind of get the ball out wide. Yeah, it's tough for them. That's a tough one for them. It's one that they'll have to chalk off, and they are playing. South Africa are playing Thursday the 18th. That's next week. So that one's on the BBC. They're in Atlanta, so they need to get on the plane, and they're playing Czech Republic, Czechia, as it's written here. Thank you very much, everyone, for hitting likes and subscribing at Diegocpalace. Thank you for all the new subscribers at Diegocpalace. I haven't uploaded a lot of content, and I've still been getting subscribers. So thank you very much, everybody out there. It looks like this one's going to end 2-0, but I think the talking point on this one is how quickly the red cards have been issued, the referee definitely probably is an Arsenal fan because of the red, or a Manchester United fan, or a Liverpool fan because of the red. He likes the red and he likes taking the red cards out. And 3 red cards in an open. I don't think that's ever happened in an opening match in a World Cup that I can think of, where the home nation, which is hosting nation, Mexico, but they've seen 3 red cards. And they were very quick in issuing those rounds. These referees are card happy. They like the red. So as I say, maybe they got a bit of red, you know, probably Manchester United fan. I bet not get in trouble. Um, Mexico 2, South Africa 0. Quinones scoring on 9 minutes. They might get a third here. Ball whipped it into the penalty area. No. And Polish on the ball. I've got a feeling it's 7 minutes blooded added time, and they've a player's gone down injured for South Africa. They'll have to chalk this off. And Jimenez, Raul Jimenez scoring on 67 minutes. Following a minute before that, the youngster Mora coming on for Mexico. And while all that was going on, South Africa have now had 2 players sent off. I think the second red card for South Africa. Ooh, I don't think I would have seen it. Nice. That's it. I think that's the end of the match. Yeah, that's the end of the match. Mexico 2, South Africa 0. Now, uh, they're playing the traditional Mexican. So Mexico get their win. So in the tables, in the Azteca, Czech Republic will be up against South Korea next. It's at 3 a.m. I don't think I'll be doing that. Well, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't think I will. The host nation, or one of the host nation, Mexico, in Mexico City, at the Azteca Stadium, 80,000, 81,000 attendance nearly. So it is a. Right, I'm going to shut that off there. And what I'm going to do now. See, I don't know. Can I? Right, I'm going to try and do something. But then how do I type into my... You're thinking, no, it is. It's a live streamer. There's got to be a way I'll be able to type in. Because what I normally do when I used to do the live chats, the live whatever you want to call it, I used to add in the comments the lineups and whatnot and specific stats. But I don't know where to add my own. I don't know. I can see your comments, everybody out there, but where do you type it in? That's what I mean. It's like there's got to be like a cursor. You've got to be able to go in. I can go in there. Oh, I don't know. Anybody out there who is live streamed and on a mobile phone, how can you actually add a comment into your own live stream? Surely I don't have to Google that. Oh, no. What if I remove the pinned comment? Let me see if it's that. Okay. Oh no, I deleted it. Sorry, I didn't mean to delete that. Unpinned message. Oh shit, I just deleted him. I think I've just deleted someone. Unpinned message. Oh no, I haven't deleted him. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to do this, people. I really don't know how to do it. What I'm trying to do while I'm here, there's got to be a way you got to type in something. It can't be that scientific. I don't know. What's this one? Oh, the light's on. Why would you need a light on? I don't know what that is. Lighting off. I don't know if that's made a difference. So sorry, people. I was going to type in some stuff into the comments, but it hasn't. Can I still pin something? So I can pin that. Is that pinned? So that's pinned. Okay. I don't know. It looks like if you are live on a mobile phone, you're not able to actually type in anything into the chat. Can't be that difficult. No, there's no cursor anywhere. Ooh, what's this one do? Choose your game to stream with. You can play a game? I didn't know that. What's this one do? Ah, hold on a minute. Okay, so they're just practicing this. So 10. Oh no, this is. No, I don't want that. A timer. Share how you celebrate. Question and answers. Okay. What's this one do? Chat filter. Top messages. Community moderation. Ooh, what's the top message? Show most messages with. All messages. Oh, I see. So you can hide all the chats. Okay. But I can't actually put a chat myself. I have no idea. I'll have to Google it because I can't figure it out, people. Okay, never mind. It's not the end of the world. The other thing, because the other thing I can try and do. Oh, maybe it's up here. Hold on. What's this one? Add a question and answer, a countdown, a poll. Okay, let's just try this. Who do you think will win the World Cup? Question mark. Oh, so where's that gone then? Okay, so let's just do done. Right, I don't know what I've done there, but let me just go back because it's not done it. Okay, that didn't work. Right. Well, the thing that I wanted to do is add the teams, which I always do, onto the thing, but it doesn't let you. I know. How about if I go into YouTube? No, I am there already. Hmm. Right, I'll give up. I don't know how to do it. On the computer you can, but on here I don't know how to do it. Right, okay, so let me just go through it. The oh, there's not, no, this one's not working. What I'll do is once I've gone off air, I'll add the comments that I want to put in the description, which I want to put both lineups. Also, I'd like to put the goal scorers and 3 red cards. 3 red cards here in the first opening match in the FIFA 2026 World Cup. Of course, it's a group stage um, between Mexico and South Africa. Mexico 2, South Africa 0. South Africa weathered the storm in the first half, only conceding 1 at half time. And I don't know. I don't think I don't think South Africa should have had 2 red cards. I think one of them, the second red card, was a bit very, very soft. I don't think anyone would have watched that. The referee was watching the play live. He didn't see it. He didn't signal anything. He didn't do anything. He was only probably told something on the blower. Went over to the screen and said, Ishichino, I guess it's a red card. I've been told to look at it. Bottled it, went over there and gave another red card. But then in injury time, ladies and gentlemen, the opening match of a FIFA World Cup, and we've seen 3 red cards. Like literally, the referees are card happy. There wasn't that many. Oh yeah, no, there was 2 yellows. Um, and the first World Cup of the 2026 World Cup was scored by none other than Julian Quinones, and Mexico are on their way. Brazilian defending by South Africa, they literally played 5 at times, 6 at the back. But they weren't able to create anything. They weren't able to. There was great intensity from the Mexican players, their forward players, their midfielders, impressing whenever South Africa got hold of the ball, and they just could not do anything with it. They couldn't get at their own half. So great work done, and I think they'll chalk it off. I think if the players that have got red cards then miss the next 2 matches in the group stages, for those South African players, they might as well just get on the plane and go home. But they could rally through from the squad in depth that they've got left. They've still got to play the Czech Republic next Thursday on the 18th. 3 a.m. tonight, no, tomorrow. So in 5 hours, it's going to be the other match, which it is going to be South Korea versus Czech Republic, and that's going to be in. Oh, so but all teams are in Mexico, in Guadalajara. Let's see. So we learned. So the stadium that they played today was a stadium called Aztec, and it was in Mexico City, and that's got like an 83,000 capacity. But the next stadium, so this is the bit I like. You pick up and you learn stuff. They are playing. The next match is going to be played in Guadalajara. But what I'm interested to know is in all the hosting nations, Canada, USA, and Mexico, there are 16, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 16 stadiums that they're going to be using. And Guadalajara, oh, this is alphabetical, I think. Uh, where are you? Houston, Mexico City. Oh, they're playing in San Francisco as well. Wow. Okay. Uh, why is it all over the shop? Guadalupe. Let me just check that. Just checking it. Hold on, people. Oh, what have I done? And I'll sign off the thing in a minute. Oh, there it is. So Guadalajara. They're playing in Guadalajara. That's different. That's Guadalupe. I can't find it. I'm not able to find it. Mexico City. Ah, there it is. Sorry, I'll get there eventually. So it is in Mexico. Location Zapopan and Jalisco. Probably that's the name, or maybe the town that they're playing it in, and it's in Mexico. Slightly smaller stadium, and it's got 48,000 capacity. And it's the home of the Chivas La Liga MX team. So it was designed by a Frenchman, Jean-Marie Madut. Oh, it's on high. It's on high ground. So that's the next match. It's at 3 a.m. I don't think I'll be doing that, people. It's a bit late or early in the morning. So that'll be an interesting. I'd like to see it, but it's 3 a.m. Blimey. And then after that, the next match will be in Toronto. It's between Canada and Bosnia and Herzegovina. And I think that's it. So those are the three that are doing it. Yes, because of the time scale. Because there's usually 3 matches that are played each day. So one of the matches will always be at some mad hour, 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. If you look on Sunday night, it's going to be Boston. It's going to be in Boston, Haiti versus Scotland. I'm definitely doing the Scotland. Good luck to all the Scottish fans out there making it to the World Cup. The Tartan Army, see how they get on. But it's going to be at 2 a.m. on BBC, and they're going to be playing. It's in Boston, so that's going to be in the USA, I presume. Unless I've got my geography wrong. Um, so I'll pencil that one in. I think at 3 a.m. Wow, that's mad. Some of these people. Uh, right. So it looks like you're going to get a match at 8 p.m. UK time, GMT time, and then you get another one at 3 a.m. and then you get another one 8 p.m. on a Friday. Maybe it's because it's the starting the host, and then you've got San Francisco, Qatar versus Switzerland, and then Brazil versus Morocco. Oh, that's going to be a good match. 11 p.m. Oh my God. Well, if it's 11 p.m. and then it goes on to the Sunday at 2 a.m. Oh my God, that's going to be a killer, mate. I can see a lot of content creators. They won't be doing a lot of this. It's some mad hours, of course, but I can't. You got to do Scotland, innit? 2 a.m. Oh, that's on Sunday. So on Sunday, early hours at 2 a.m. on the BBC, is Haiti versus Scotland. I think Scotland will win that. There you go. I'm doing a prediction. I'm going to go Haiti 1, Scotland 3. I think they had a good pre-matches there out there while they've been out there in the tournament. Um, I think they got their tails up, and yeah, I think Scotland will do well. Um, it's just registered me the hours that they're doing this. I don't think I'll do the 3 a.m. Well, we'll see. We'll see about it. If you see me going live at 3 a.m., I need help, but I don't think I will. But I'll see how it goes. And then the one after that is 8 p.m. on Friday. Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina, 8 p.m. on Friday night, and then on Saturday, 8 p.m. All right, we'll go with that. But great match. Listen, everyone, thank you very much. I'll go through the chat. Thank you to Emery Broomhead. Great to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate that. For your comments, and also to Dummy for Nothing. All Football, thank you. All Football 90. The Dog. Uh, oh, oh no, I just deleted you. Sorry. Oh shoot. I don't know what happened. How do I put it back on? I can't put it back on. No, I'm not gonna touch anything because I'm deleting things I shouldn't delete. But the dog, thank you very much. I've just deleted one of your comments. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's very sensitive, this. And Knick-Knack New. Oh Lord. And Alexander, thank you for subscribing. Uh, and oh, Sienna Brent, yes, another one that subscribed new. Thank you very much for the new subscriber there, Sienna. I hope I haven't missed anyone out there. I think that's about it on the comments. And yeah, I'm going to try and figure out how to add a comment onto my own chat. It can't be that difficult, surely. Oh, must be a numpty. I should be able to just type in somewhere and just type away. It's my own channel. I can't type anything onto my own channel. What's all that about? Don't know. Uh, how'd you do it? I don't know, to be honest. I can't get this up. I've got to find this out. It can't be that difficult. Because all I wanted to do is just type in some info on the chat. What's this one do? It just doesn't give you anywhere to put your cursor. What if I press on that one? No. You can press on the comments. Oh, I have no idea. All right, I'll let it be. I'll let it be. Right, conclusion for today. Opening of the 2026 World Cup. There we are. Mexico, one of the hosting teams, or countries, I should say, they've started off well. They've started with 3 points. Mexico winning 2-0 against South Africa. A very valiant effort from South Africa. They tried to frustrate Mexico, and they did so, as I said earlier on, successfully to a 1-0 at half time. And what I also noticed was that in the whole 90 minutes, we've had 3 red cards. Uh, um, if it carries on like this, if every match has 1 to 3 red cards in it, on the knockout stages, there's literally not going to be any players. They're all going to be suspended. So clearly, the referees have been told to watch out on set pieces, grappling, and time wasting. All the referees seem to have cameras on them. I've noticed they're live, so they talk and they inform the stadium of a decision that has been made. I have to say, I didn't watch the whole 90 minutes, but for the match that I did watch, um, the 3 red cards were given out like this, so there wasn't that come on time. Do you know what I mean? They speeded up on looking at a situation on the match, even if the lino or the assistant referees or the referee hasn't seen it on the pitch, even if they've seen something, um, they haven't seen something. The VAR people, referees, they say they get on the blowout and says, "Look, you need to have a look at this." And that's what happened with the second red card for South Africa. I thought it was harsh. I think definitely there was a contact with the arm, hand on the face of the other player, hence why he probably got the red card. But I think in a normal match, certainly on Sunday League, no, any La Liga, Premier League, Championship, whatever, whatnot, you wouldn't have seen the red card for that. You might have got a telling off it and whatnot. The referee would have said, like, I didn't see it, whatever. But the referee was quite close to it. But after reviewing the screen, um, he gave another red card. And then in injury time, he gave a red card to a Mexican player. They're winning 2-0 up. So what if he if he beats you to around it, and he's not going to score us probably. And Montes has been received. He received a red card. Um, I think two things to learn from this opening match. I think the stadiums were full. I thought there were some going to be empty, but so it's good. It seemed to be a good atmosphere. But then when Mexico national team are playing in Mexico, there's always going to be an atmosphere. Mexico, if you ever meet anyone from Mexico, they eat and sleep football. It's something that's very close to all their hearts. They're very patriotic, like most football fans of their nations. But the Mexican fans, they created an atmosphere. Good turnout there, in my opinion, from the South African fans as well. I think it was a good atmosphere from what I could hear in the commentary from the ITV Sports. They did have reporters in the stadium, but it looks like the pundits were in a hotel in a balcony somewhere nice. I don't know. I suppose. I don't think they would have put them in a bed and breakfast. They've probably got a nice little hotel somewhere. Um, but they good atmosphere in the stadium for a kickoff. Um, uh, Look, nice stadium. Yeah, who plays it in this stadium? Sorry, I'm just this was the Azteca, and best this nine. It was actually built. That stadium was built. So where we saw the opening game was built for the 1968 Olympics. Cool, blimey. So it's like the old Wembley sort of stadium, um, which I went to the last game when England played at West Germany. Got loads of stuff from that, the Twin Towers. But this stadium, the Estadio Azteca, which has a capacity of approximately or there and thereabouts of 83,000. They've opened the 2026 World Cup, FIFA World Cup, and it's ended Mexico 2, South Africa nil. Just trying to find out who actually plays in there. Which brought the official capacity to. Oh, they've had a few. Yeah, they've had a few renovation. So it's actually gone up. So I've been saying it. It's not 83,000. It's actually got a capacity of nearly 88,000. And it was the first stadium to host a World Cup finals, with Mexico hosting in 1970 and 1986. Do you remember that with the big sombreros and the Mexican waves? Yeah, I did not see the Mexican waves. Did anyone see the Mexican waves? So that's the national stadium. So no one actually plays there. It's like Wembley, like it's their version of their Wembley, and it's had a refurb, and it's gone up to so it's had a few thousands. If you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace. I'm actually fuming that I can't type in anything into my own comment, so I would like to put that there was 3 red cards. They came out very quickly. Maybe the referees have been instructed to do those sort of things, and um, yeah. So anybody out there, the next match is or whoever you're supporting, just remind yourselves these referees are card happy. And the one we had tonight, a gentleman called, let's have a look, Wilton Piera Sam Piao. Um, yeah, he was card happy, mate. He gave out three. He gave a red card to a substitute that came on for South Africa. If he misses the next 2 matches, if that's what a straight red means, so I always understood it. It could be, but very unlikely that South Africa get into the qualifying. My understanding is the top 2 qualify. Yes, they do, and then probably the third best loser has an opportunity in any group stage. Yeah, so they're up against it. South Africa. They're at the bottom of Group A at the moment because they've lost today. They've got a deficit of 2 goals, obviously, because Mexico won by 2-0. Mexico got 3 points. At 3 a.m., it's South Africa versus Czech Republic. They're also playing in Mexico in Guadalupe. Its capacity there is around 50,000, so it's a smaller stadium, and so it's like a team stadium. So that's quite a that's a good stadium. That's quite good capacity there, and good atmosphere. Referees have been told to do their decisions quickly. There has been breaks in the first half and in the second half, and that's added on at the end. And it looks like every time there's a double substitution, they just get a minute for it. So time is of the essence. They want the players to be there for 90 minutes to play the 90 minutes. So if there's any breaks or substitutions, the players clearly have been told that if they cover their mouths while they're playing and they talk, they will get a straight red card. So we didn't see any of that tonight, although we saw 3 red cards. Um, I'm also aware that the referees have been told to make sure that the goalkeepers don't spend too long kicking the ball out, and if anyone goes down injured, they are off for a minute. Whether that applies to a goalkeeper, I don't know. I need to look into it, or if anyone who knows, please put in the comments. Um, what my understanding on the timings of everything is that there's a match roughly at 8 p.m. every day, and the next one could be at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. And then the following that day, rest of the day, there'll be a match at 8 p.m. So, because I've always felt that there's always 3 matches that are played. So the next one is South Korea versus Czech Republic. That's at 3 a.m. And then who's after that? I'm getting into it now. I'm getting into it. Once I've read it a few times, it stays in my brain. Um, yeah, South Korea next, Czech Republic next, 3 a.m. Guadalajara, and then no, I got it wrong. And then at 8 p.m. is Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina. Um, oh, that'll be a tough match there for the Canadians, and they're in Toronto, so they would want to start well. But Bosnia are a tough team. Um, Getting there, if I'm not mistaken, by the qualifiers, and then tomorrow. See, I'm getting confused. There must be another match tomorrow. So it looks like on Friday. Oh, I can't work this out. I thought there's 3 matches each day. They have to get through them because there's. Okay. So next one is South Korea, Czech Republic, and then yeah, on Friday to tomorrow night at 8 p.m. is Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina, and then the next match, according to this, will be on Saturday at 8 p.m. Qatar versus Switzerland, and then at 11 p.m. on Saturday night, Brazil Morocco. Chadid Riyad from Crystal Palace. Good luck to you, lad. Crystal Palace have got 13 or so players in the World Cup. We've got more players at the World Cup than the Real Madrid players. Say no more. We've certainly got more players at the World Cup than Liverpool players, than Arsenal players, than Manchester United players, than Manchester City players. The list goes on. Chelsea players, hello. Don't get me going. Please hit like and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Um, oh dear, I'm getting trouble. Um, and let me just see if there's anything else. At least I know a little bit how to live stream. I think it's working out all right. See, I don't know. Oh, I'll leave it then. Okay. Anyway, so that's the next one. Um, Qatar. Yeah, on Saturday there's only one at 8 p.m. Nothing during the day. Nothing in the early hours. Okay. And then Brazil, Morocco, and then on Sunday on early hours, 2 a.m. Boston in the US, Haiti versus Scotland. So good luck to the Tartan Army. I think they'll win. And my prediction for that one, I've already said, is going to be Haiti 1, Scotland 3. I think they're doing really well. The Scottish national squad. Um, they'll be wanting to get 3 points from that. I would expect. You'll have to talk to Scottish fans. I'm sure they'll agree with me with that. They should get a win there. They need to get a win there because they're playing up against like sides like Brazil and Morocco, which is also a very good side. A lot of youngsters coming through, the Moroccan youngsters, like we have at Crystal Palace, Chadid Riyad. Chadid Riyad came to Crystal Palace, and when he came on playing for Crystal Palace. He got injured. I was gutted for him because he looks a real good prospect defender. I like the way he reads the ball. I like the way he doesn't panic when the opposing team are at him or trying to get around him along the flanks. As a defender, I think he's a very good brain, good prospect, and he can hold his own. He doesn't like getting pushed off the ball. So Shadid Riyad of Morocco, that'll be a good match, and Scotland will be aware of that because he plays in the Premier League. Well, um, he wins trophies at Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace, we do trophies, okay? Come on, Palace. So good luck to him there. But Uh, if I can, I'll try and do the Brazil Morocco, and then when that finishes, straight on to Haiti versus Scotland. Oh my god! Like literally everything's going to be at late hours. Uh oh, there's another one on Saturday. USA versus Paraguay. For those who don't know, the manager for the USA is Pochettino, and Tottenham fans they probably would want him back. I don't think the umbilical cord of Tottenham Hotspur fans and Mauricio Pochettino has been cut. I think they're still connected together. They don't want to let go of each other, even though Tottenham Hotspur survived in the Premier League. But believe me, Paraguay won't be an easy match for them. Um, that's on Saturday at a mad hour at 2 a.m. They're in LA. Yeah, they're in LA. So that's on the west side of the United States of America. Um, Here they're playing in Los Angeles. So yeah, so it's all kicked off today. Overall, from 'cause I missed the first 20 minutes of the match because I was trying to get self set up, haven't done live streams for a while, and my assumption of the kickoff of the 2026 um, or summary, if you like, 2026 World Cup, FIFA World Cup, is that big up to ITV Sports with the commentary that I was listening to, and the camera angle was very far though, but I guess that's out of their hands. And three red cards, 3 red cards. So if there's any football fans out there, just look at how quickly those red cards were handed out. It was like the referee had one of these flags, card, boom, boom, red, 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 red. And the way they came to the decisions was pretty nifty, pretty quick. There was also breaks in the first half and in the second half. It looks like they added that time onto the extra time. Why the players are allowed to have time off? I never had time when I used to play football on Sunday, Highbury Fields, North London. You just, a couple of oranges. That's enough for half time. What's all this about? How giving them a 5 minute break or whatever it is, a 3 minute break, water break? Just get on with it. Right, get on with it. Don't know these players these days. Anyway, so they had a break. Also, the referees have got a camera attached to their, not to their brain, but to the side of their heads. They informed the stadium of what's going on. They've also been. I've noticed that they are being. The referees have been monitored, in a sense, to get them to make the decisions quickly. Make sure that on set pieces, if anyone's grappling or trying to pull someone down, they're looking at it a bit more. Um, on the in the warm-up matches before today's match, I noticed the referees looking closer to when somebody's trying to pull somebody down while the ball's been thrown in on a set piece, ready to give uh, um, a yellow card or whatnot. So a lot of pressure on the referees. They have to inform the stadium um, of what's going on live, regardless of their nationality. The referee today had a little bit difficulty getting his English out. I think they should just speak it in their foreign in their national tongue. So then it's clear, and then somebody should just translate it. But they're doing it in English. I don't know. That's the way I see it. So the referees, a lot of pressure on the referees to get that. The VAR decisions are coming swiftly, quickly in and out. And so for an opening match, didn't get to see the opening ceremony. I was setting up, but well done. Apparently Shakira was on it, so if Shakira did it, well done. Vamos, Shakira. And yeah, Mexico too. Oh, I better write it down then, I suppose, isn't it? In my little walk chat. Come on, you'll do it. You know you'll do it. You'll write it down on your little walk chat. So it's 2-0. Come on, you know you'll do it. You're all in the living room in your wall chart and you're all writing it down and you're going, I think I can do this. Let's get this right. Let's not mess it up. You know, because if you do it right, then you know football is coming home. Maybe not. Probably just jinxed it for the England fans. Right, 2-0. Mexico 2. There you go. I done it. 2-0. 2-0. Oh, they didn't come out properly. Oh dear. Right, 2-0. I'm going to put in brackets 3 red cards. There you go. I don't know if you can see that. I've put on there 3 red cards, 2-0. South Korea versus Czech Republic next at 3 a.m. No, I mean, I could waffle about football till the cows come home, but maybe now. No, I don't know. I don't think I could do that. 3 a.m. At least the Haiti and Scotland, which is on Sunday early hours, 2 a.m. It's a bit earlier. That's after finishing. That will be following the Brazil Morocco match. If I can, I'll try and do those 2 matches in one live stream. Um, I hope it's all come up okay. I haven't done a live stream for like over a year, so I'll have to check on the studio to see if that's all come up okay. I don't know. Um, yeah, that's the next one. So South Korea, 3 a.m. And then tomorrow on Friday at 8 p.m. in Toronto, of course, in Canada, another of the hosting nations. Big up to any Canadian fans out there. Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina. That's not going to be easy, mate. That's not going to be an easy match. Um, oh, I expect the Canadians will want to start their World Cup campaign with 3 points, like Mexico have. Um, but listen to this. Listen to this. The United States, they kick off their campaign on Saturday at 2 a.m. in the early hours. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, against Paraguay. And Paraguay are no walkover. They're a very physical side. They like to have to bite other players. If you know, you know. Have a little nibble. Is that Uruguay? Okay. You know what I'm talking about. So that one is it's not going to be as straightforward for them. So Mauricio Pochettino, the United States of America um, manager, or in soccer terms, head coach, they'll want to start with the 3 points, just like Mexico have done today. Looking onwards there, Germany looks like they're playing on Sunday at 3 p.m. Um, good Nagelsmann. They've got good players there in the youngsters for Germany coming through the ranks. That'll be a good match. Germany versus Caracol. Germany should win that. I think Germany will win that. They've got Ecuador in there, and they've got yeah, they should win that group. I think they'll win that group. And then on Sunday they've got Netherlands versus Japan. Daichi Kamada, I think he's staying at Palace. I thought he was going to leave when Oliver Glaston leaves, but apparently, I think they have released at Crystal Palace. Was it yesterday? Who they're retaining and whatnot. I've got to go through all that. It's just been very busy. But so Sunday you got the Netherlands versus Japan at 9 p.m. in oh, I hope it's still live. Okay, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Netherlands, Japan. That's going to be a tasty match. That's not going to be a walkover for the Netherlands. Of course, Virgil van Dijk. Uh, well, no, Daichi Kamada. Daichi Kamada for Crystal Palace. Remember Wembley. Liverpool fans. Virgil van Dijk. What happened? What happened? Crystal Palace won the FA Cup, won the charity field, and then tipped it off with the Conference League. We do trophies at Crystal Palace. We do trophies. And so that's going to be a good duel there between Daichi Kamada versus Virgil van Dijk as an example of the Netherlands. Great players there from both sides in Japan and Netherlands. So that's going to be a tasty one there. Um, the Germany game, that should be a straightforward one. Oh, Australia playing Turkey on Sunday as well. Vancouver, that will have an atmosphere. If you know about Australians, if you ever worked with Australians, Australians are very, very um, very, very passionate about their sports. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. And um, thank you very much for the likes and whatnot and the new subscribers. Today, Australia versus Turkey. That's not going to be a walkover for the Australians or for Turkey. That's going to be a tasty one. So great duels incoming, but I think the one that I'm hopefully definitely try and do live will be Brazil versus Morocco and Haiti versus Scotland, the Tartan Army. In that, they have to win that. Scotland, you need to win that because in your group, as you probably already well know, you're up against Brazil, although they're a bit hot and cold at the moment. If you know, you know, they're up against a very good squad of Morocco. So for me, um, um, yeah, Haiti versus Scotland. That has to be a 3 points for the Tartan Army. Um, yeah, that's going to be big. It's in Boston and the USA. Let's see what the capacity is there for that stadium. Um, oh, where are we? Boston Stadium. Yeah, of course, it's the Gillette Stadium. Um, it's it's the home of the English, the New England Patriots, um, and mm, oh, I thought it had a bigger capacity there. Apparently, it's around 65,000 capacity, and I thought it was up in the 80s. But it's the home of the New England Patriots. Patriots, for any of you USA American football fans out there, you'll know that well. So um, it's a view. Everyone gets a good view of everything. Um, um, yeah, it's the Gillette Stadium. So that'll be interesting in that in Boston there. Um, mm, okay, quick prediction: South Korea versus Czech Republic. Um, I'm going South Korea 2. You know what? I'm going to write these down. Oh, where do I write this down? Oh, I just dropped it. Yeah, I'm going to do the prediction for Saturdays and Sundays, just to get into the mood and get into the practice. I don't know what to write them. I need a bit of paper. Uh, I can't write it on that. Anyone got a bit of paper? I'm going to go and get a bit of paper. Let me just get a notepad. And then I'll do my predictions for Saturday and Sunday, and of course Friday as well. And then I'll finish off. But definitely, thank you everyone for tuning in so much. Oh, I might miss somebody there. Sapin, mate. South Korea on tonight at 3 a.m. Oh my God, 3 a.m. I can't listen. I can waffle on about football and whatnot. Another 4 hours. Well, it's 11. Do me a favour. What you look like? South Korea is on tonight. It's not tonight. It's early mornings. What are you on about, Mickey? What are you talking about, Mickey Muller? Real Madrid. Big a lot if you're a Real Madrid fan to slam. What are you doing to me, man? Replace pin message. We're talking about 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Look into my eye. Listen, that's very hours. It's not tonight. That's early hours. I don't know what. How do you get up to? Sap in, mate. Yeah, listen, I'll tell you something. That's going to be a tasty one. Oh, you see, now you're getting me when should I do it? Should I do it? No. I'm going to go and get a notepad and I'm going to think about. Just give me a sec. I also need to stretch my legs. Um, but what an amazing start to the World Cup 2026 FIFA World Cup, hosted by three countries, of course, Canada, United States of America, and Mexico. But tonight, or it's still tonight, I suppose, um, it ended Mexico 2, South Africa nil. Three yellow cards, not one, not two, not three. Uno, dos, tres, un, deux, trois. Three red cards. So watch out, people. I'm just going to go and get a notepad, and then I can write down the predictions. If my legs can work. Oh my days! Oh my days! Oh my days! Oh, I hope I'm decent down there. Let me just give me a sec, people. I'll be a sec. Let me just give me a sec. Give me a sec, people, and I'll come back. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my days. You okay? Right, people. Right, people. I'm back again. I've got a cushion. I've got a cushion. So it was doing my backing when I'm sitting. I've got the shirt here that was signed by. Um, it was signed by a. Let me just put this on so no one can get in. Oh, don't panic. We've got the Colombian shirt that was signed by both Daniel Munoz and yeah, that was their Chapman. I hope. Right, here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Blimey. There's no room. There's no room here. Oh yeah, got a cushion now. Big up to Mickey Muller Real. I've got a notepad here, good old fashioned. I brought 2 pens just in case one lets me down. Right, can you guys see me all right? A quick prediction and get into the throw of things. If you're new, please subscribe and hit like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Thank you very much for all the new subscribers. I haven't done any work really much on the channel, and I've still been getting new subscribers. But thank you very much for anyone who has subscribed recently, commented, and liked. Apparently, this is a new feature called Hype. I have no idea what it is, what you have to do with it. I have to learn about that. So, let me just do here. So, no, it's not Saturday. This is, it was Thursday. What am I doing? Thursday, it's the 11th. That was, it was 8 p.m. kickoff, isn't it? 8 p.m. and it ended Mexico 2, South Africa. Right, there we go. That's how it ended. Let me just put that in there, like that. And then I'm going to keep doing 11. Yeah, so then the next one, according to this, it's Friday. We're still Thursday at the moment. So that's going to be the 12th of June 2026. And that's going to be a 3 a.m. Oh, I'm going to put on here 3 red cards. I don't think that's ever happened before. I think that for the first match in the World Cup, to start a tournament in the World Cup, I don't think we've ever seen 3 red cards. And they weren't like really horrible red card, really malicious. So I think it's a warning to all the managers of all the national sides that are in this World Cup. The referees have been told to be on their toes and hand out yellow cards and red cards. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there was 2 yellow cards and 3 red cards. I'll check that in a minute. So 3 a.m. it is going to be as Mickey Muller Real. Big up to you. And that is going to be, as you say, South Korea. Let me just put it like that, and that's versus. I'm going to call it the Czech Republic. Czech Republic. Czech Republic. I'll do the and then what's the next one quickly? The reason why I'm not typing it on there, because I don't want to mess this up. This is my wall chart, and we're all done it. We're all doing it. Don't deny it. I know you're all doing it. You all got your wall chart on the living room, and you've got it all day, taking over the whole house, and you're typing it in. I've put in already 2-0 to Mexico, and I've added 3 red cards. OMG, cards galore this World Cup. I mean, is anyone actually going to get to the final without being red carded or yellow carded? It could be that case. By the time you get to the qualifiers, to the knockout stages, I bet you that probably 2/3 of the players in all the squads have had yellow cards or red cards. Right. Next, so South Korea versus Czech Republic. Who's up next? on Friday. Then at I should really put on here. What channel is that on? Oh, good lord. That's also ITV. Big up ITV Sports. ITV. ITV. So I can find it later. And then Friday also. The 12th of June 2026. What was that one? While we're here. No, that's Thursday the 18th. 8 p.m. Toronto. That's the BBC. So it's the BBC. No idea who the pundits are. Today I saw Ian Wright, Roy Keane. Can't remember who the third one was on ITV. The pundits, and they went in the stadium. They looked like they were on a balcony in a hotel somewhere. But they did have ITV Sports commentary directly from the stadium. You could tell. You could hear the atmosphere in the stadium while they were talking to their audience. So, and what time is that? Friday. That is. Oh, it's 8 p.m. Oh, God. 8 p.m. And that's Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina. God, that's a long name. It's taking up the whole room. Right. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Just writing them down because I want to do my predictions. I didn't actually do a prediction for Mexico versus South Africa because I just, I wasn't, I just wasn't feeling it to do the live streams because I haven't done one for like nearly like a year and a half. I could be wrong, but I haven't done one for a long time. And then I was thinking, do I not actually know how to do it? It's like so I just thought, you know what, just do it. What the hell? Just do it. What the hell? So, um, Friday there's Canada versus Forsberg. There's another match. I saw another match here. On Friday. No, that's it. That's it for Friday. And then we have on Saturday. So that's the only one they've got. 11 p.m. Because there's a lot of time zones, literally. In Canada, depends how east and west side it is. And also, there's a lot of time zones in what part of the United States of America the matches are being held. If they're on the west side, it's a lot longer. It'll be a lot earlier, I presume. And it's on the east side, New York, that kind of area of the United States of America. Then it's less time to catch up with us, I suppose. But then you also got the time in Mexico as well. Right. So Friday, and then we've got Saturday, 8 p.m. Yeah, I've got it. So the next one after that is Saturday. Oh god, this is going to take too long. No, I'll do it anyway. Once you start something, you'll finish it. It's like question time. We started, so I'll finish. So Saturday, 13th of June, and that's ITV. So ITV Sports again, and that's San Francisco, uh, and let's put in there 8 p.m. and that's Qatar. Because there's a lot more teams in this World Cup versus other World Cups before versus Switzerland. I think Switzerland will win that without even looking into the background about um, Right, there we go. Just show you a little bit. So I'm just doing that so I can do my predictions in there. But if I had done a prediction for Mexico, South Africa, I probably would have said that Mexico would have won it, but not 2-0. And I certainly would have predicted that there would have been three red cards. Saturday. Okay, so that's Saturday, 8 p.m. Okay, so then the one after that. So if I do this like that, some people can read it and then memorize it like digitally in their brains, but I can't. I've got to write them down. Saturday, and this is the 13th of June. 1.20, and this is a big one. So Qatar, Switzerland, Brazil versus Morocco. I'd like to think I'll do the live watch along. So on Sunday, I'm not sure I'll do the live chat, live stream for Canada versus Bosnia tomorrow night. But I'll see how it is. I don't know. But it's Brazil versus Morocco. Of course, Crystal Palace have got Chadid Riyadh um, in there. I'm going to put the times on here. This is at 11 p.m. This is on the BBC, by the way, people, in the UK, for those of you. Just go on the BBC iPlayer, and that's 11 p.m. And it's in New York. I've been to New York, a wonderful city, very similar to London. And I went to watch the Knicks back in the day. Brazil, and this is, I don't know, Brazil have been hot and cold. Do you know what? This could be the upset of the weekend, of the starting one. But you'd think Brazil, with their managers, how experienced their manager is, and the squad that they've got, they should get it over the line. But Morocco won't be a walkover. Chadid Riyadh versus Neymar and all them lot. Oops, I spelled that wrong. I thought I'd done that wrong. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. And as Mickey Mulleril says on there, it is going to be at 3 a.m. South Korea versus Czech Republic later on. Right, so that's Saturday, 3rd of June, BBC, 11 p.m. And then the next one after that is going to be the massive one. Let me just check the wisdom was. Oh, I nearly missed one. There you see. I nearly missed one. Oh, I done it wrong. Oh, I messed it up, people. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll do it here in Saturday. Saturday 13th. What numpty? All right, doesn't matter. June. I wanted to get them all in order, so then you can more or less plan it. That's gone out the window. Never mind. So that's the United States, USA versus Paraguay. This is it's on the BBC at 2 a.m. Oh my god. That's not going to be an easy one, I don't think. Hopefully, Chris Richard has recovered from his leg injury. Oh, please don't come back injured. Please don't come. We've got 13 players. Crystal Palace have got 13 players at the World Cup. I just want them all to come back in one piece. Good. I don't know what to think about. All right, let's just enjoy it. Let's just enjoy the football. Don't worry about injuries. Anyway, so Chris Richards, they're playing for Mauricio Pochettino's USA side, and they're going to so let's just write USA, and that's going to be against Paraguay. 11 p.m., 2 a.m. So I've written that wrong. That's the one I should have written at the top. Oh, let me just put a circle here. One, Saturday, that's 11 p.m., 8 p.m., 11 p.m., 2, and that's the third one. There. I just messed it up. I don't know if it matters to you lot. But I'm going to do my predictions there, but I should have written the first one up there so it goes, so it's done by time and date. I'm so going to mess up when I go to do the lives. Never mind if I do them. I did say I was going to do Sunday as well, so let's do it. Right, let's not mess it up now. We've got Sunday at 2 a.m. That's going to be the first one. Of course, after. Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I have done it. See, this is because I've messed it up. Okay, so after the Haiti Scotland, I'm definitely watching that. It's a mad hour. It's at 2 a.m. in the morning. But good luck to all the Tartan Army. I think Scotland will do well. They need to land those 3 points. So Haiti versus Scotland. That's on the BBC, and it's at. Oh no! Have I messed it up again? No, 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 I haven't. No. Sorry, Saturday's Brazil, Morocco. I'm so annoyed about this because I wanted to do that in order, but never mind. I'm not going to rewrite all this. I probably will do when I go off it, just to get it right. Anyway, so Saturday, that's the third one at 11 p.m. And then Sunday, the first match on Sunday, the 14th, of course, is Scotland versus. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, the first match on Sunday of the 14th. Sorry, I start again. It's Haiti versus Scotland. I'll get it right. So Sunday, June 2026. That is. I'm just going to double check it before I write it down. Oh, there's one at 5 a.m. and one at 6 p.m. Okay, okay. I'm getting into the group. I'm getting it right now. So the next one is Sunday. That is on. That's on the BBC. BBC, and that is at 2 a.m. And that's the first one. Okay. And that is, of course, at Haiti. How did they qualify? Did they qualify Haiti? Did they qualify by qualifying in the qualifiers, or did they qualify straight into the World Cup? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Versus Scotland. I think Scotland will win it, even without knowing, looking into Haiti. But there you go. Scotland. I'm already saying Haiti 1, Scotland 3. I think they'll win by 3. I think they'll score 3 goals. That's how confident I am that they'll do well. Okay, so that's the first match on Sunday. All right. And then the next one on Sunday, Australia Turkey. That looks a tasty one as well. Sunday, the 14th June 2026. That is on ITV Sports TV. And that is at 5 a.m. OMG. Oh my god. Those are mad hours, man. 5 a.m. That's the second match on Sunday. I always knew there was 3 matches. I missed anyway. So that's the 14th, and then that is I said. Let's double check. 5 a.m. Yes, Australia, Turkey. Australia. Versus Turkey. That's going to be a physical. That's going to be a physical duel between the Australian players and the Turkey players. I need to look into the Turkey squad and see how they did to qualify. Um, oh, that's going to be a hard one for me to predict. Um, it's in Seattle, and that is. I've got to do this right. Oh no, sorry, I got that wrong. Australia versus Turkey is at 5 a.m. Please tell me I've written it right. Yeah, 5 a.m. It's in Vancouver. I do apologise. It's in Vancouver, of course. That is in Canada, and it's on ITV. Yeah. Do you know what? I should really put the location. Oh, what an auntie. Yeah, I'm going to put in here Vancouver because that will help me. All right, we'll leave it at that. And then the third match on Sunday, the 14th June 2026. By the time I finish doing my predictions for Monday, for Saturday and Sunday, it probably will be 3 a.m. It's madness. But that's how you get into the groove, I suppose. 14th of June 2026. And we've got. Mm, let's double check. Caracal. Oh, in Houston, Texas, I expect. So let's just do that. That's going to be ITV. ITV at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. This time I'm going to write in here Houston. So I know where it's been based. And that is Germany. I think Germany will definitely to the last 16. I think they'll get to the semi-finals, Germany. I just got a hunch. They've got a combination of very experienced players, young players, and they are hungry. So, I think it's going to be tough. Tough World Cup for many sides out there. Germany uh, versus Carol Cole. Carol Cole. Um, okay. Have I done something wrong? So they've got one, two. Oh, so there's four. I just found another match on Sunday. Yeah, the last one at 9 p.m. So there's four matches. Maybe because it's a weekend. Maybe that's why there's four. So one, two, that's the third one. So I tell you right, there's not just three matches a day, there's four. And I'll go through them in a minute. So the last one on Sunday that I can see here, Sunday the 14th of June, 2026. I just found another one. Yeah, I did mention it earlier on actually. It's on ITV, 9 p.m. and it's in Dallas. I presume that's Houston, Texas, Dallas. Of course, in the United States. And that's the fourth match. And that is the Netherlands versus Japan. It's not going to be an easy match. I don't think there is any easy matches out there. I don't know about anybody out there thinking about it. Okay, we're getting there. Oh my days. Right, okay. Sunday there's one at 2 a.m. at 5 a.m. Saturday. I completely messed that one up, but anyway, let's just do it. Let me just take a little drink. Thank you everyone who has subscribed and has liked the channel, especially since I've been off for such a long time. This is my first um, live stream for I think about a year and a half. So I hope it all comes out all okay. I'll have to check on studio later on. Oh, the battery's running low. I need to charge the battery, people. One sec. Oh, please don't dial me. Yeah. Um, and then just turning that down. Oh, there, that's on now. Right, so earlier on I did a live stream of most of it, most of the first half and definitely all the second half of Mexico City versus South Africa. 3 red cards, people. 3 red cards. The referees are put on their toes in this World Cup, ladies and gentlemen out there. They've been told any argy-bargy, any nonsense, boom, yellow card, boom, red card. And this referee, in the opening match, one of the co-host nations, Mexico City, um, 3 red cards. Decisions were made quickly, no messing about. And for me, the second red card for South Africa was I wouldn't have seen it in any other match, but it was given anyway. I think I'm a bit old school. If the liner of the referee don't see it, it is what it is, isn't it? But now I think in the future, anyway, I'll go into refereeing and all that. So that's what happened. Mexico did well in the first half. They held it. They're all um, offensively, tried to get that second goal in the first half, but they couldn't. South Africa um, frustrated them as much as they could. But Mexico really good in the midfield, distributing the ball, and they got their second in their second half. Um, a youngster called Mora came on for Mexico. Look out for him. He's only about 17 or 18, and a lot of people are talking about him. And he can't be wrong at the moment. The lad came on in the midfield, and a minute later, yes, that's right, a minute later, Raul Jimenez for Mexico scored a very, very, very good second Mexican goal to take them 2-0, and they won 2-0. But in the injury time, they had a player sent off. They were winning 2-0. And now I expect that his next match will be, um, if it is a straight, because I think it was a straight red card. I think he was deemed as the last player on the pitch. Um, he will be I expect that he misses the next 2 qualifiers, and then he'll have to, if he gets a chance for selection, he'll be playing for um, the first knockout stages. I don't know. It could be maybe it's just one suspension. I don't know. Okay, so I didn't do a prediction for Mexico, South Africa, but that ended 2-0. But I would have predicted that Mexico would have won, but not necessarily 2-0. For Friday, there are 3 matches. Oh, three. No, there's 2 matches. There's 2 matches. I tell a lie. 2 matches. By the time I finish doing this, it probably will be the time for the next match. It's madness. Please hit like and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. And the next match is at 3 a.m. So literally in 3 hours' time and a bit. South Korea versus the Czech Republic. Let's have a look at something. I saw something on South Korea here actually. There's a few more. It's Bosnia. There it is, South Korea. Right, let me have a look at this because I saw something earlier on. Now, to get to the World Cup, South Korea, they beat Singapore 5-0, 7-0. So they know where the goal is. If you know, you know. South Korea beat China 3-0 and 1-0. And then they also they drew against Thailand, but they won 3-0. So South Korea, they don't mess about in it. They want to get goal after goal to do 6-0 and 7-0. But it's against Singapore. So they qualified as the top in their group to go out there. And then some more players on this. Yeah, the first match is now if we look at what I'm trying to get to now is there it is. Right. So the Czech Republic, they beat the Faroe Islands 2-1 and then they lost 1-2. That must be because they're already qualified. The Czech Republic, they qualified in second place. They can't see that. Oh, it's just very small. They beat Gibraltar 4-0 and 6-0. They beat Montenegro 2-0, 2-0. And they beat Croatia. Ah, okay. That's levels, mate. That's not an easy side to beat. But they didn't qualify top. They finished with 16 points. And they beat Denmark. Wow. Okay. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go for a draw. I'm not bottling it, but I'm going for a draw. So South Korea and the Czech Republic. Do you know what? I think it's going to be more red cards. I'm going for two. I'm going for Desmond Tutu. 2-2. I think there's going to be goals. I think there's going to be more red cards and goals galore. Um, mm, where are they playing it? Because I didn't write it down. Let me just write that down. They're playing in Guadalajara. So let me put this. Gual Gold Gual Guadalajara. Guadalajara. What a beautiful name, Guadalajara. So Guadalajara, they're playing there at 3 a.m. I don't think I can hold it, people. Hold it to 3 o'clock. That would be mad. I'll have to talk about that subject for 3 hours. Are you mad? No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. I don't know. I might come back live then and then. Oh no, that's too much, man. It's too much. No, I don't think I can waffle on for 3 hours even I'm that good. No, I'll be knackered, man. I could do that. Right. But my prediction for South Korea and Czech Republic, before I change my mind, prediction, I'm gonna go for 2-2. Right there. I've written it down, people, so there's no going back. 2-2. Mm. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. I think there's gonna be more red cards as well. And cards. I'm gonna put in there plus cards. 3 red cards on the opening match. That's madness. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. I've got to change the thumbnail for this live stream because I just picked one that I could find. Literally, I was just the last minute. I thought, what the hell, just do it, just give it a go. I haven't done a live stream for nearly a year and a half, or maybe even 2 years. So just trying to remember how to do it. But all hey ho, get on with it. Right, on Friday at 8 p.m. So in 3 hours' time, it's going to be South Africa, Czech Republic, and I'm going for a 2-2 then. Then later on Friday, as far, let me just double check in case I missed it. Yes, Canada next. Yeah, so yeah, okay, yeah. I've got here Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina. Right, let's have a butcher's at it. Let's have a butcher's at it. Let's have a look, see where Canada, how did they do when they qualified? Oh, minute. Oh, good. Good old. It's all on there. Of course, don't be. Duh, it's a host nation. They didn't have to qualify, did they? You can tell it's late. All right. Canada qualified automatically as a host nation. So they are. I'm looking at the names here. Kamal Miller, Maurice Bambito. Is this Canada? Okay, so they've got a lot of people from all over the place. Samuel Adekubye, Richie Largea, uh, Stefan Astucio. The names that I'm watching here for Canada, none of them ring a bell. But good luck to them. Um, mm, see what else they got. Um, they're playing in Toronto. Uh, yeah, let me just write that down. So that's at 8 p.m. Toronto. Uh, that's on the BBC. I'm just looking at the names on the squad for Canada. Midfielders, any strikers that ring a bell, whatnot. In that group, they've got Canada, so it's Qatar, Switzerland. Don't know who the other countries. Uh, Bosnia Herzegovina. That's who they're playing. I don't know. This is going to be a difficult one to choose. These four countries, Switzerland, I think they've been into the knockout stages before in the World Cup. I'm pretty sure of that. I don't think Qatar and Bosnia Herzegovina have ever been in the knockout stages. Canada, I'm not 100% certain. Have they ever reached the knockout stages? But because they're a host, have they had enough competitive football leading up to the World Cup? Is that going to go against them, even though they have their home crowd behind them in Toronto and Vancouver? Um, who knows? Who knows? Um, this group is going to be difficult to I'll have to look a bit more deep, and I've got to do a prediction. Ah, I hate not doing my homework when it comes to football. Um, all right. South Korea versus the Czech Republic. I'm going 2-2. That's at 3 a.m. I don't think I'm going to hold out until 3 a.m. People, I'm do- please don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Right. Canada versus Bosnia and Herzegovina. I think this one, because we saw 3 red cards. No, I'm telling people out there, these referees in this World Cup, they're card happy. They all got these red things. I think they're probably Liverpool fans or Manchester United or Arsenal fans because they've got this red thing. I don't know. You'll have to talk to them. See, at Palace, we do red and blue. All right, red and blue. But the referees have been told to give out yellow cards and red cards all over the shop. And the VAR people, they're also watching things to give out. Like, for example, the second red card for South Africa. I thought that's a bit that's a bit harsh. I think in any other match without or with VAR, you wouldn't have seen the red card then. Um, I don't think the referee saw it live, and it was quite close to that when that incident, in my opinion. The red card for Mexico in injury time, I think that was a red card. You're winning 2-0. Why are you chopping the man's legs off? Just stay on your feet. Stay on your feet. What did he do? The Mexican player, boom, chopped off his leg. I mean, man got himself a red card, misses the next 2 matches. He probably would have been a starter for Mexico. Anyway, so Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina. Canada, have they had enough competitive matches leading up to the friendlies? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Um, Bosnia Herzegovina, they've had. All right, well, let's go into them without pardon the expression, but let's have a look. Right, Bosnia Herzegovina, they beat Italy, innit? Yeah, I remember. Italy are not in the finals. I saw Baggio there in that match, that first opening match in Mexico City, and Italy are not in the World Cup, and so they beat Italy. So, but Italy's just so bad. You would have said that, innit? Well, Bosnia Herzegovina, they won 1-0 and 3-1 against Romania. They beat Cyprus 2-1, and then they drew 2-2, and then they beat San Marino only 1-0. Oh, okay. And then the second match they won 6-0, and then they beat Austria. I know they lost against Austria. Well, Oliver Glasner lands as the Austrian manager. That won't be happening. And it's 1-1. I don't think Oliver Glasner will go for the national side. I think he'd want to do his next stage, uh, club management. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Um, yeah, I remember they went to the semi-finals and they beat Wales. Why did Craig Bellamy take off their best player in the second half? If there's any Welsh fans out there, I saw that and I was thinking, why did you take off your best player, the one that was creating everything against Bosnia Herzegovina, and then they lost that? Mm. But then they went on and beat Italy. Uh, they won 4-1 on penalties, but looks like I think. I don't know. Um, so literally, Bosnia Herzegovina that could have been Wales because if they would have beaten Italy, they could have been there. Um, I don't know why Craig Bellamy. I don't know why he substituted their best player against Bosnia Herzegovina during that match. Um, I don't know. Anyway, it's all history. Right, so they've gone through that. So basically, Bosnia Herzegovina they've had to do it the hard way. They've the group stages were probably easiest. Um, they qualified in second place, below Austria, and then they managed to get themselves into the World Cup by beating the likes of Wales. I thought Wales should have won that, but what do I know? Um, and um, that means if Wales would have made it to the World Cup, we would have had 14. Um, yeah, we would have had another player. How many we got? Anyway, just going off one day. And then they beat Italy in the final to get to the World Cup. So their squad, they know each other. Competitive matches that they've had into leading into them opening match against Canada, they've been through the mill. I don't know. It doesn't say in here what kind of matches Canada's had and what kind of results they've had. So I don't know. But I think Bosnia Herzegovina, they are going to win this match. So my prediction there is Canada. Sorry, I know the host nations, they would want to win that. But because of the momentum, the matches they've had, I think they'll score. I think Canada will score. But I think Bosnia will beat them 2-1. So Canada 1, Bosnia Herzegovina 2. And again, more cards. I'm going to put in here more cards. There you go, people. I don't know if you can see it. Uh, that's at 8 p.m. on Friday. At 3 a.m., so in 3 hours' time, it is South Korea versus Czech Republic, but I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I feel I'm gonna. If I get up, then I get up. If I don't, I don't. But that's that one done. What I need to do is get a better cushion for this seat. Real talk. And then there's loads of matches that I can show you here on Saturday. Sunday. 4 matches each day. And I've completely messed these up. I should have put that at the top. That one should have been there, and that one should have been there. But they how I haven't done live streaming for a long time, and I didn't do my homework. Any advice for anyone who wants to do content creation? Do your homework. Do your homework. I just know your stuff. I just thought Oh, let's just give it a go. What the hell? Why not? Cheers, everyone. Thank you for getting me to 7 likes so far. Um, let's have a look. The reason why I'm doing this is because to get a fresh up as much information intake. And I'm doing it live, by the way, so you can tell how much little I know about what's been going on in and out between some of these sides in now in the World Cup. So Canada, I'm saying 1, Bosnia Herzegovina 2. They may not even concede. Now I think they'll concede, but I think they'll win because of the amount of games and who they had to. They had to beat a very good Welsh side and a very competitive Italian side. I mean, Italy not at the World Cup. Wow, that can't be easy for any Italian. Oh my days. There you go. Um, they used to produce so many good players, and anyway, right. Um, I've got an itch. Then on, so that's on that's 8 p.m. That's on Friday, and then the next ones are Saturday. But the first one on Saturday is at 2 a.m. on Saturday, and that is the United States versus Paraguay. And of course, the United States they qualified, so they had not um, had to do the qualifying campaign. But I remember a year and a half ago, I did do watch along with Mauricio Pochettino in charge, and they lost to Panama. They lost to who else did they lose to? They lost to Canada, and Mauricio Pochettino still survived. I mean, at that time, after those two matches, there was reported that Mauricio Pochettino was having a cup of tea with Daniel Levy, who was then still the Tottenham Hotspur chairman. And those two are, they know each other uh, from back in the day, and they probably are still very good friends on and off the pitch. So, um, but yeah, uh, for us, that's still going to be an easy match. Have I got this right? Man, I've got one missing. Oh no. All right, it's not on here. All right, doesn't matter. But what the hell? Oh no, it's missing. Oh, it's alphabetical. There, no wonder. Yeah, USA they qualified. They're playing. So the first one is going to be USA versus Paraguay. What I'm trying to get to is where did there it is. Got it. I found it. I found it. I found it. So all I want from the United States of America, if there's any fans from the USA, is I want Chris Richards, who's a Crystal Palace player, to get back home in one piece. Just look after him, all right? Leave me now. We just don't want any more players to come back in. We've got 13 players in the World Cup. Crystal Palace. Well done, Crystal Palace. Well done, Oliver Glasner and Steve Parish. Well done, those two. Getting their players out there. I'll say no more on that. Paraguay, ladies and gents. Um, this font is so small. There it is. They drew against Peru. Then they won 1-0 against Peru. They lost against Venezuela, but then they won 2-1 against Venezuela. And then Argentina, they lost 1-0. And then they beat. Oh, so they've beaten Argentina. Yeah, of course they did. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Paraguay have been in a competitive match against Argentina, and they've beaten them. The United States of America have not been in a competitive match and beaten the likes of Argentina. You can't not make a note of that, I feel. Paraguay versus Bolivia. That ended 1-0 and then a draw. And then they drew against Chile. Yeah, I remember they beat Colombia, and then it was a 2-2 draw, and that was mad. Red card, yellow cards all over the place. Uruguay, Paraguay, it was 0-0, 2-0. And they beat Brazil. Oh no, I think Paraguay are going to beat the USA. In the campaign to get into the World Cup, 2026 World Cup, Paraguay have actually beaten Argentina and Brazil. The United States of America have not had those competitive matches and won under the circumstances. You can't say it's different levels. Okay, depending on what players were available and whatnot. But Paraguay, 1 minute, they qualified in one, two, three, four, five, six in the table, the South American table. They finished below uh, Brazil, Uruguay, Colombia, um, Ecuador. Is that mistaken? Yeah, Ecuador. And why didn't they do the fonts a bit bigger? These people. And then Argentina, they qualified as group winners there. Um, and um, so the USA versus Paraguay to get to the World Cup. USA, no competitive matches at the level that Paraguay's have had to do it. They've qualified within the top eight, and they've beaten the likes of Brazil and Argentina on their way there. They drew to Colombia 2-2. I remember that one. Um, I don't think USA going to win the opening match. They're at home. They are going to be playing. It doesn't say because I haven't written it down. Oh, I didn't run. It's over here. That's why they're playing in Los Angeles. It's BBC, so it's LA, Los Angeles. It's a 2 a.m. kickoff on Saturday morning. It's on the BBC. USA versus Paraguay. And you probably saying, "Oh, he's finally got there." But yeah, that's the way I've got to look at it because I've not done my homework. Do you know what I mean? You got to know your stuff. You got to know your stuff. Unlike those Arsenal fans that go on the YouTube content creators and they don't know Scooby Doo. Big up to the Arsenal fans that subscribed at Diegocpalace. Come on, I had to say it. I had to say it. Come on, you got to give a bit of stick because these Arsenal fans out there in London, they think they're running the show. No, London is red and blue. You know, we win in Europe. We win silverware in Europe. Okay, there, I said it. I said it. Please give hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Someone's got to bring down these Arsenal fans because they think they run the show in London. No, they don't. It's Crystal Palace fans that do that. Real talk. Right. Um, um, USA versus Paraguay, 2 a.m. in Los Angeles. And that is going to be played in. Oh, okay, all over the shop today. Just want to check before I say it. You know what I'm thinking about. I just don't want to say it and then get it wrong. Uh, Where is it? Yes, the Sophie Stadium. Inglewood, of course, California, 70 approximately thousand capacity, and it only costs around about 5 billion, about 3.7 billion sterling. Imagine having a stadium that big, built like that. Um, it's oh, it's going to host. So the Los Angeles Stadium, of course, was in Inglewood, California. It is due to host the opening ceremony for the 2028 Los Angeles Olympics. So it's going to have an atmosphere. If they can fill that up. So the point I'm trying to get to is if the USA fans turn up in their numbers and get behind Mauricio Pochettino and their side, given the fact that they've not had the competitive matches, unlike Paraguay, who have actually beaten Brazil and Argentina to get to the World Cup, and USA have not been able to do that, then it might be a draw, but I just can't see them winning this one. I just hope Chris Richards comes back okay. I don't want any of my players to be injured. Good luck to Chris Richards, but I sorry, mate. I know I'm supposed to fight your corner, but I can't. I can't. I think Paraguay are going to be physical. I think they're going to be pressing. They're going to be making you life a nightmare at your home stadium there in, well, not your home stadium, but in Inglewood, USA, Los Angeles, um, Sophie Stadium there. I'm going 70,000. I think the USA will score. So I'm going one. I think they're going to lose by 3 goals. The fact that they've beaten Brazil and Argentina, I know obviously it happened possibly a year and a half ago. I think I think that could happen. Big up to the dog. Uh uh you ready? You've already Mexican. No, you can't change that. The dog is always winding it up. No, 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 no. You don't want to do it like that. You don't want to do it like that. No, Colombia. Look, there's the Colombian shirt. That's been signed by none other than that gentleman up there, Jefferson Lerma, Crystal Palace, FA Cup, Community Shield, and Conference League winner. Trophies. We do trophies at Crystal Palace. Unlike those in Europe, unlike those Arsenal fans, unlike those Liverpool fans, unlike those Manchester United fans. Yes, that's right. I said it in your eye. And also signed by Daniel Munoz, the Colombian player and Crystal Palace winger there. So look, don't you start with your Mexican. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? A Mexican wave there? You can't do it. Can you really speak Spanish? Would you want in the Spanish lingo? You can have it in Spanish lingo. Esa camiseta ahí, mi camiseta de Colombia, fue firmada por no solo él, pero el señor Jefferson Lerma y el señor Daniel Muñoz. Ellos me firmaron. They signed that there. Oh, I'm not doing this very well. So, muchas gracias, el señor Daniel Muñoz. Uh, and el señor Jefferson Lerma. I'm very proud to have that. And actually, I had the same match, but that was some time ago. So other players signed it, but they signed my Crystal Palace jersey that time. So thank you very much to the Crystal Palace players signing that Colombian jersey. Um, I'm going. It could even be more goals. I'm going Paraguay 3. So I'm going USA 1, Paraguay 3. because Paraguay have, in their campaign to get into the World Cup, they've drew against Colombia, they've won against Argentina, and they've won against Brazil. Okay? And the other thing is, although the USA will be playing on home territory, the Sophie Stadium, 80,000, 3.2 billion pounds worth of stadium, must look amazing, must have an amazing atmosphere. So the American fans need to get behind their fans at the Sophie Stadium. Let me just put Sophie State. Here's the Sophie. It's in Los Angeles, Inglewood, and apparently going to host the Olympics there, the opening ceremony, the Olympics coming up in a couple of years. Um, so it can have an atmosphere by the sounds of it. Not been there myself. I've only been to New York and Washington DC. Um, but so if the US fans can get behind their team, they might get a draw, in my opinion. But I think Paraguay, um, the crowd needs to get behind them, and they need the referee to do them a favour. And ladies and gentlemen, in that opening match between Mexico and South Africa, that referee was handing out the reds. I mean, he must have been a Manchester United fan or a Liverpool fan or an Arsenal fan. Because literally that referee was just handing out reds. Do you know how those three clubs always get their VAR decisions? At Crystal Palace, we don't get no decisions come our way. Like real talk. If you know, you know. Right, let's not go down that one. But anyway, if you know, you know. So I'm going for. So what I've done is I've written down all my predictions here. That one should really have been up there, but like a numpty, I put it in the wrong place. But um, so I've written there. You can see it. Uh, the USA won, Paraguay 3. That's going to be the first match on Saturday, and I'm basing that. Oh, and also Mauricio Pochettino. Um, Look, good coach, good manager. But he never won anything. Did he? Did he win the trophy with Tottenham Hotspur? No, Ange Postecoglou, he went and he says, look, on the second year, boom, I land your trophy. Boom, he landed a European trophy. I know Pochettino went to, was it three? No, no, he went to the final with Chelsea and he lost that. But with Tottenham Hotspur, I don't think he won any silverware. So, all right, now let's go out to the other one. In their group, they've got Australia and they've got Turkey. The last time I did watch alongs, about a year and a half ago, I did a watch along. It was USA, and they lost the USA under Mauricio Pochettino. I remember they lost not only to Panama, they lost to Canada. Now, if any of you know about sports on that part of the world, I suppose, if you're an American fan, you do not want your team to lose to Canada. It's just it's just a big no-no. Whether it's ice, definitely if it's ice hockey, you don't want to go there. Like literally, you just don't want to go there. But in soccer, and they call it that, we call it football, of course. They lost under Mauricio Pochettino. They lost it, and I was looking at that, and I was thinking, I just want uh, Chris Richards to come back to Crystal Palace because we need him fit. And uh, the dog says, uh, uh, "Are you going to watch the 3 a.m.?" No, I don't think I can last 3. I can waffle on for for 2 hours. I might need to take a break and then come back. Oh, I've had a long day. I wasn't even supposed to be streaming today. I was just, you know what, let's just do it. But because I ain't done it for like, I haven't live streamed for nearly 2 years, I thought, let's just give it a go. It's the World Cup, it's the first match. Hey ho. I'm in two minds at the moment, but I don't, I feel I probably need to go for a break and then come back. Now, how do you do it? Do you put it on pause? I've, there's something there because I'm on a mobile phone. I'm not on a computer, so I don't know. I'm in two minds. Whoa. It's been great entertaining into your stream. Thank you very much to talk. Oh, I like that comment. Thank you very much. Oh, what have I done here? Oh shoot. Oh, Wait, I've just done something. Ooh. Uh. Oh, I clicked on the crown thing, and something happened. I accidentally deleted one of your comments earlier on, the dog, and it was by accident because I don't know what I'm doing. So let me just repin this one. Ooh. It doesn't give you a second chance if you do. Oh, it does kind of do undo there. Thank you very much for that comment. That means a lot. I'm a king. That's what. Oh no! Listen, I'm not giving you a crown. No, I didn't say I gave you a crown. I didn't give you a crown. Oh Lord, this guy, the dog is going to go heads over heels now. No, I didn't give you the crown. The chat gave you the crown. Oh Lord! Right, go back to the football. Listen, I've got a feeling your head won't fit in the crown. Let me pour myself a drink here. Oh dear! Look at the head on that. Look at the head on that. It's like an ice cream that. Bow down to it. No. There's no. Look, there's a pecking order in every eagle. If you're a Crystal Palace fan, there's a pecking order, mate. Look, I'm not stringing anyone along. I've got this little fizzy stringers, well recommended. I'm not stringing anyone along. Not here. Dear, oh dear. Right, going back to the football, it says Canada. Oh no, so the first one on Saturday, it's the USA Paraguay. I've gone USA 1, Paraguay 3. As I say, because Paraguay has beaten Brazil, Argentina, they drew against Colombia on the run up. USA, from the ones that I've seen live, they ain't even been hot, they've been cold. But if they are playing in the Sophie Stadium in Los Angeles, Inglewood, it's UK time 2 a.m. on Saturday. Um, but if they can get all the American fans behind them, perhaps they might get a draw. But I've got a feeling that Paraguay might might beat them on that one. The dog says, "Bow down to my comment." You see? Oh my god! No bowing down here. Everyone is equal. No pecking order. Or did I just say there's a pecking order? Because that's my prediction for the first match on Saturday, the 13th of June, BBC 2 a.m. USA 1, Paraguay 3. The second match is on ITV. It's wrong page. Right, Saturday it's Qatar. Qatar? Is that how you pronounce it? Qatar versus Switzerland. And that's in San Francisco. So it's on the west side of the USA. So that is 8 p.m. That's ITV. And that is, let's just check. San Francisco. Francisco. Um, San Francisco and this ITV San Francisco. Mm, oh no, that's on 8 p.m. on Saturday, the 13th of June. Why have I written it down like that? 13th of June. Hold a minute. And it's against Switzerland. Oh my god. I need to do some homework on this one. I have like literally no idea. Uh, USA. No, no. Oh, I had it. I went the wrong way. Okay. All right. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Um, right, Qatar, which is the first match, the second match on Saturday against Switzerland. Little background here because I haven't done my homework. Content creators out there always do your homework, but I haven't done mine. God, I'm sweating here. Qatar beat Afghanistan 1-0. They beat India 3-0 and 2-1. Qatar beat Kuwait 3-0, 2-1. And in their table they qualified first. And then in the next stage to qualify for the World Cup, Qatar lost to United Arab Emirates 1-3, and then they lost 5-0. Then they beat Korea it was a draw 150. Czech Republic 3-0, around 4-1. They lost to Iran. Oh, I don't think. And then they lost. Oh no, they won against Uzbekistan 3-2, and then they lost 3-0. It hasn't been straightforward for them. Round 2, round 3, round 4. So round 4, they drew against Oman. It was 0-0. And then because they won against the United Arab Emirates 2-1, they qualified for the World Cup. So they've had a lot of competitive matches, and they've had some blips on the way there, even though they won their group stage. And then who they're playing? They're playing Switzerland. And Switzerland themselves. And as I said, I think within this group, which is hard to Bosnia Herzegovina, I don't think they've qualified for the knockout stages in the World Cups. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure Switzerland has. Canada, I'm not certain. And Qatar, I don't think they have either. So, who knows? Anyway, Switzerland, on their part, they beat Kosovo 4-0, drew 1-1. Slovenia, I think it's worse without the glasses. They've done a really horrible fonts on this. Switzerland 3, Slovenia 0, then they drew 0-0. Against Sweden, they won 2-0, and then they won 4-1. And Switzerland finished top of their table, and they didn't need to do any further qualifications. So they've not had much practice, but they got through on qualification, plus 12 points, goals difference. Um, uh, they've got the likes of Granit Xhaka, a very good midfielder. What an amazing season he's had with Sunderland, finishing above Newcastle United. You don't say that very often. And they beat Newcastle home and away, if I'm not mistaken. Sunderland. Granit Xhaka. They've got the likes of Ricardo Rodriguez, Coble, their keeper, I think it is. Who else they got? Ruben Vargas. That rings a bell. Fabian Redia. Um, And for Qatar, do any of the Qatar players play in the Premier League? I don't think they do. Um, no, I just can't feel. I can't feel it. I think Switzerland will get this. Okay, so because of what I've read, little that I've read on this, I think Qatar will put up a good fight. Um, because they've had to really get results to get there to the World Cup. Played 2 extra rounds, but Switzerland won their group. They got is Granit Xhaka injured? Is he playing? I don't know. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Did a watch along earlier on, and it was Mexico 2, South Africa 0. South Africa made it difficult for them. A lot of red cards. The referees are on these players, set pieces or otherwise. I think the second yellow red card for the South African was a bit harsh, if anything. Um, really silly for the Mexican player to get a red card himself. They were 2-0 up. And oh, good evening to Damo. I hope you're doing well. And we'll be talking about Crystal Palace, and um, I just hope Chris Richards comes back. We've got 30 players out there. I can't go through all of them just yet, but I'm going through all the players at the moment in the sense of the nearest one that we've got playing out there. The first one, I believe, is going to be Chris Richards if he's injury free, because I think he's still recovering from that left foot injury that he's got, if I'm not mistaken. Um, I hope Mauricio Pochettino doesn't play him too early. And he's obviously that's the United States on Saturday. It's a 2 a.m. kickoffs on the BBC in the Sophie Stadium, where they're going to be hosting the Olympics soon. Opening ceremony, massive stadium, 80,000. But they're going to be playing Paraguay, and I'm going USA 1, Paraguay 3. I think Paraguay, the fact that they beat Brazil, uh, Argentina, get into the World Cup in the qualifying, and also they drew against Colombia. I think they'll. I just Mauricio Pochettino. I've seen him lose against Canada and Panama. I did those watch-alongs, so I just hope that he doesn't. Oh, I just want Chris Richards to come back 100% for our next season. Good. So good to see you, Dan. I hope you're doing well. I just thought I'd do this. I wasn't going to really do it because I haven't done live for a long time, so I'm just doing it on the phone. And I thought, well, what not? and but yeah, so good. I managed to catch best part of the first half of Mexico versus South Africa, and um, Raul Jimenez, of course, I think is still at Fulham, if I'm not mistaken. He scored a very good second goal. 2 a.m. Yeah, same you and me. We don't change. We don't change. And I tell you something, real talk. Is I've been telling these referees, they're all on red something because they're handing out red cards. I think they probably all are secret Liverpool or Manchester United or Arsenal fans, and they just these referees in this World Cup they're handing out the cards, the red cards. You know what I mean, Crystal Palace, we never get a VAR decision come our way. We never get the referees helping us against the top sides. Anyway, and we have to remind the Arsenal fans that it's Crystal Palace that run London. London is red and blue because we land European trophies, and you were there. Crystal Palace fans, you were there. I wasn't. You guys were, and you know what I mean. It has to be said. But if you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Absolute scenes, absolute scenes. So I am going for yeah, USA 1, Paraguay 3, and then the next match is ITV, San Francisco, um, Qatar versus Switzerland. I'm going for my prediction there. I don't think Qatar will score. I'm going for a 2-0 for Switzerland, but it won't be that straightforward. So there you go. I've put it down 2-0 for um, Switzerland. Yeah, yeah. That's at 8 p.m. on Saturday. And then after that match, after 8 p.m., there's a match on Saturday also at 11 p.m. Oh, that's going to be a marathon. I can't get, which is a match. Brazil versus Morocco. And of course, Shadid Riyad. Um, um, what an amazing young player. What an amazing. I did a content on him when he first came to Crystal Palace. And I was there that night when he got injured. And I was absolutely gutted for him because he looks such a good prospect. And he is an amazing prospect, not just for Crystal Palace, but also for his Moroccan side. And um, um, yeah, he doesn't get shaken off the ball. He's strong on the ball. Um, he reads the ball, the game properly. He doesn't. He doesn't. For me, he doesn't panic too much. There's not too many mistakes in him. Um, and he's a growing young man, and I think there's a great future for Chadid Riyad, not only for Crystal Palace uh, as our defender there, but also for Morocco. But he's going to be up against Brazil. Brazil. Mucho obrigado, Brazil fans out there. But I tell you something, you look hot and cold at the moment. You know what I mean? I mean, your manager keeps getting into trouble. If you know, you know. Say no more. The godfather of all, Ancelotti. Um, Brazil versus Morocco. Where are they playing this game? Let's see. Let's see where they are playing this match. I thought I wrote it down. Brazil versus Morocco in New York. So that's going to be um, New York. I thought I wrote all this down. It's just the only way to do it. New York. They're going to be playing in. Don't know. Few stadiums in New York. I've only been into the in New York. I'm all over the place. Just bear with me, people. Oh, so I better go this way. There we are. Oh no. Yeah, during the Mexican game, I didn't see any Mexican waves. Maybe they were just a bit frustrated. Oh, what's going on, man? I had it a minute ago. Hold on, people. I am prepared. I am prepared. Oh, there we are. Okay, so what was I talking about? The New York is the New Jersey Stadium, yeah. So the New Jersey Stadium. So for those of you done, I've been to New York. So New York, you've got to go across the water. It's very flat down there in New Jersey. New Jersey. I can't do the New Jersey accent. New Jersey. I can't do it. And it's a rough. It's a massive thing. It's it's approximately 83,000 capacity there. So then again, if the American fans can get behind their sides, if they ever play there for the USA, that will be a difficult one for any opposition, I would say. But for this match, Brazil versus Morocco, I think they might even fill it up. Brazil versus Morocco, opening match for Brazil, opening match for uh, Morocco. Right, so uh, it's New Jersey. It's New Jersey. New Jersey Stadium. Stadium. There you are. My prediction. Before I do my prediction for Brazil versus Morocco, I just want to do a bit of background on Morocco. So I want to know how they got there and whatnot. There's Brazil. I'll do Brazil in a minute. I want to do. I want to do. I know a bit more about Brazil, but Morocco. Right, so they didn't have to go through qualifiers. They qualified first in their group. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Morocco, better take this back off. They beat Tanzania twice, 2-0. They beat Zambia. 2-1 and 2-1 and 2-0. They beat Congo 6-0, 1-0. Niger, they beat them 2-1, and they beat the 5-0, and they qualified top. Where's his name? Where's Chade? What? Got Yusuf there. Oh, I'm sure he got called up. Didn't he get called up? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the Chade really got called up from Morocco. Well, anyway, I hope he has a good World Cup. I'm pretty sure he's gone there. I can't look on my phone which players are going there because no, they haven't got them all here. All right, it doesn't matter anyway. He must be a French player in the national side. That's the only thing I can think of. All right. Well, anyway, so it's Brazil versus Morocco. Let's look at Brazil, see how they're doing. No, that's Haiti. Here we go. I'm pretty sure Brazil they qualified fifth in the South American table. Um, not going to go through all the results, but the main one against Argentina, they lost to Argentina twice. Yeah, we beat them. Colombia beat them, and then we lost to them. That was a mad one. That was a mad one. The referee had a mad one against Colombia when we lost 2-1 to them. I remember watching that. Alisson Becker, is he back from injury? You'd think that he would start. Casemiro, I think he's just left Manchester United, but he still had a very good, strong to the end of his season. Matheus Cunha, Gabriel Martinelli, Rafinha. They've been hot and cold under Ancelotti. Vinicius Junior, Neymar, Rodrigo, and then goes on. Bruno Gomes, Marquinhos, Danilo, Lucas Paqueta, Wesley, and the list goes on. You just can't go against. I think Brazil should win that surely. If you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. I'm thinking it's going to be. See, I can't even write any comments on here. It won't let me do it. Does anyone know how to write a comment onto the chat on my mobile phone? I don't know how to do it. It can't be that difficult. Oh, I can't work it out, and I don't want to mess up the live stream. Anyway, so I'm not on the computer. I'm on the iPhone, so I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Anyway, okay. So Brazil, Morocco. Oh, that's going to be a mad atmosphere. Um, Brazil. I'm going to go. I think Brazil will concede. So I'm going to give Morocco 1 goal. It's just how many goals Brazil are going to score. That first goal is crucial. If Morocco can get that goal and just hold on to that, they might even do an upset and get a draw. I just can't see Morocco winning that. Um, Morocco need the referee to do them a favour. No, I'm going to go Brazil. I'm going to go for a big score. Brazil 4. Sorry, Chadid Riyadh of Crystal Palace. I'm going Brazil 4, Morocco 1. I don't think I don't think you can go wrong with that. Um, I think Brazil will score quite a few goals there. That's on Saturday. Mm, yeah, I'm happy with that. And then after the 11 p.m. kickoff, which is on the BBC, Brazil versus Morocco. Then we've got, then we've got, Mhm. yeah, then we've got the first match on Sunday, a massive one, Haiti versus Scotland. It's a 2 a.m. kickoff. Oh, right. So, well, I'd like to think I'll do the live watching on for the Brazil Morocco. I don't think I'm going to miss that. I'd like to do that. That's going to be an interesting one. Uh, so that's on Saturday. I don't think I'll do the 8 p.m. So just be the 11 p.m. Brazil was, well, who knows? Who knows? But definitely Brazil, Morocco, and then on to the Haiti versus Scotland. I can't miss that one. I want to watch that one. I want to see how well. I want to see how Scotland get off. I think Scotland will win. Early hours, Scotland. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diegocpalace. Thank you for the 7 likes or 8 likes. That's amazing. Thank you very much. And for all the new subscribers, thank you very much. Um, Even though I haven't uploaded anything, I've been getting new subscribers, so thank you very much indeed. Um, what's the next one? Yeah, the next one is after the Brazil Morocco match, Saturday evening at 11 p.m. 11, 12. Then at 2 a.m. it's going to be Haiti. So the way they've done it, they haven't done it so they don't, not two matches are on at the same time. There'll be an overlap. There'll be a little space. There's Haiti versus Scotland. Uh, Scotland are doing really well at the moment. Let's have a look at Haiti, see where they are. There they are. Oh, so they've had a lot of qualifying to do. And in Scotland, they've qualified, of course, top of their table above Denmark. And Che Adams. Yeah, they've got good players. They should be all right. But you know, in there was a playoffs in the final, the championship playoff final. There was a Scotsman that scored the winning goal, and they never. He's not in the squad to go to the World Cup. Looks like Scott McTominay. He's made the World Cup, and so Quintini, he's made it. As the lad from Aston Villa, he surely has made it. John McGinn, yeah, he's there. Yeah. Is that player's got an engineer in him. Right. For Haiti, just looking at the names. I can't pick any of the names out. Oh, they got Lecroix. Duke Lecroix. Yes, they speak French there, aren't they, of course. I can't say I know any of the names. I don't know. I don't think there's any Haiti nationals playing. Maybe in the Championship. I don't think there's any in the Premier League. But that's a tough match. That's a tough group for them, for Haiti. I think they've got Scotland, they've got Morocco, and Brazil. I don't think it'll be an upset with Brazil versus Morocco. I think Brazil will win 4-1. But for this one, Haiti versus Scotland. Let's just have a quick butch at Scotland again. And their route. They beat Denmark. They beat Belarus. They won and lost against Greece, but they still finished top of their table. So well done to the Tartan Army there. And they've had a few good pre matches there. I'm going for Scotland to win 2-0. Haiti nil. I can't see Haiti scoring against Scotland. I'm going Haiti nil, Scotland 2. That's my prediction there. Yeah. And then next up is going to be Australia versus Turkey. So where is that? So the Haiti Scotland match. Where they're playing that? I need to go and stretch my legs. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I can't even type anything on the comments because um I don't know how to do it. It's not on the. You won't let me do it on there. I haven't got a computer. Oh, I don't know. Oh, like literally, I don't know. I'm gonna have to put a sign up. Back in 5 minutes. Anyway, um, all right. So what was I doing? Scotland, Haiti. Where are they playing that? It's here. They're playing in Boston. BBC Boston, 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 Boston. Of course, USA. And what's the name of the stadium there? I think I know the name of that. The Gillette Stadium. Yeah. The England Patriots, yeah. Okay. Right, so that's that. England Patriots down. Right, I read that down. Right. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Right, so then that's yeah, I'm going Haiti nil, Scotland 2, and I don't think I can stay up to 3 o'clock. I've done it. I don't think I can. Right, I'm going to just go and go and do something for 2 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. There's no way for me to say back in 5 minutes. It's ridiculous. There's got to be a way to do it. Hopefully you can all hear me now. Just wait for a little stretch. Um, let's try and sort this out. I'm not able to do it on the iPhone. I don't know how to type in anything on the comments to say I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. So I don't know how to do it. Right, let me just see if you guys can hear me. Because otherwise I don't want to be talking forever and then it's actually on mute. So let me just do this. The intention was only to do um right, let's see if you guys can hear me. Yeah, that's good. That's a good sound. That's a good sound. Okay, now the next thing I need to try and do, but then if I'm going to, is to try and figure out to change the title. But how'd you do it? How'd you do that on the phone? Boy, I have no idea, man. It says here, community meditation, automatic chat transition, chat filter. So that's no good. I don't know. Let's have a look at all this stuff. I'm scared to do this one because I don't know what this one means. No, I'm not pressing that. What does this one do? This one does. Oh, no, that's something else. I don't know how to do that. That's mad that you can't type something in your own chat. There's got to be a way. That's the mute. That's the camera. You got effects. I don't want that. What's this one do? Retouch on, off, whatever that does. What's this one do? A 49-second short was uploaded off to a channel as. Was it? Oh no. I don't know what I've done there. All right, never mind. The only thing is, I don't know how to change the title. Oh, wait a minute. What if I go into studio? I should be able to do it in studio. All right, so I'm going to test it, people. I have no idea if that's worked. Right, literally. Let's have a look. Let's see if you guys can still hear me. Oh, I hope I haven't lost you. Let's find out. Uh, oh, it's still saying live on the on the tablet. So that's good. Okay, so that's good to know. So at least I can go in and out. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, I can hear that. All right, that's fine. So okay, good news, people. I've been able to go in and out. The bad news is that I've not been able to update my own chat on my own channel on my iPhone. On the computer, on the Mac, you can do it, but I'm doing it on the phone tonight. It is what it is. You live and learn. Okay, so then that's fine. So then that means. Oh, I need to charge this. This is going to go flat. Oh Lord. 1 minute, people. I've just realised I need to charge this. Otherwise, I won't be able to see the load. So I am going to hold on for the next match. I'm a bit ticked off that I can't change the title. So no one's going to know that I'm live. But I can't change the title. It won't let me do it. It's not live at the moment. So, at least that's charging. Well, that's lesson learned. So that means when I do my title for the next matches, and if I'm going to do more than one match, I need to get the title done first, and then so it can stream up. So because I can't get into it to change it on the computer, you can update it. Yeah, it's still saying Mexico 1, South Africa 0, but we all know it finished 2-0. Um, I don't know if I should stop it and then start a new one. No, I'll just keep it as a one. What I'm going to do now, just to keep it going, because literally I've got 1 more hour to go and then I can take a little break and then I'll do the live stream. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, let me just set it up. Right, the next thing is to do is where was I? Where was I? Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. So what I've done is I've done my predictions on here. I don't know if you can see it. Following today, it was Mexico 2, South Africa 0, and that wasn't a prediction. That's how obviously how it finished. Next match is at 3 a.m. It's on ITV Sports as well. It's also in Mexico, and it is going to be South Korea versus the Czech Republic. I've gone for 2-2 because both of these teams have got engines in them. Number two, they've both had a long way to get to qualifying to the World Cup. Czech Republic have actually beaten the likes of Croatia, which are a very good side. Still, kind of. Yeah, they are. I've gone for 2-2. I think it's going to be more cards. In the first match between Mexico and South Africa, there were 2 yellow cards, if I'm not mistaken, and 3 red cards. Absolute scenes. It wasn't really a dirty game at all. It's just, boy. Um, I think that's the message from the first game. These referees are knuckling down on anything, any dissent. Boom, card. Boom, red card. Doesn't matter who it is. But did they do that for the bigger sides, for the Brazil? I'd like to see if he's going to do a red card like that. For example, the red card for the Mexican player, if Messi or if Cristiano Ronaldo were to have done a foul like that, would the referee have the cojones to give him a red card? Boy, that's a big ask. But anyway, they won't get into those situations. But anyway, so I've gone for South Korea 2, Czech Republic 2. That's in a couple of hours, within 2 hours. On Friday, 12th of June at 8 p.m. in Toronto. I've gone for Canada 1, Bosnia Herzegovina 2. I think Bosnia Herzegovina will win that 2-1. Canada, because they're hosting one of the co-hosts, they've not had much practice, but they've got good players. But I think Bosnia Herzegovina, they've had more competitive matches, so I think they're going to win 2-1. Then at 8 p.m. on Saturday, 13th of June on ITV in San Francisco. It's going to be Qatar versus Switzerland. I think Switzerland have got too many good players in there. Granit Xhaka. They've been to the finals before. I don't think Qatar are going to have it as easy as they had when they qualified for the World Cup. I don't think they're going to score against Switzerland. I think it's going to be Qatar 0, Switzerland 2. Then, oh, sorry, the one before that actually on Saturday. Sorry, I missed it. At 2 a.m. Oh no, that's it. So that's that one. Qatar, Switzerland, and then the next one on Saturday, the 13th of June, 11 p.m. is Brazil versus Morocco. It's in New York. It's at 11 p.m. I'm going Brazil 4, Morocco 1, and yeah, I think that would be Morocco, Brazil 4, Morocco 1, and then I've got that's on the BBC on Saturday night. And then on Saturday early hours, the first match in Los Angeles is none other than the another hosting country, which is of course you've got Mexico, USA, and Mexico and Canada. It's USA versus Paraguay in Los Angeles in the Sophie Stadium, 2 a.m. I'm going USA 1, Paraguay 3. I think Paraguay are going to win that. So not a good start for Mauricio Pochettino. On Sunday, then the next one. So that will be the Saturday. That's at 2 a.m. Is that got that right? Have I got that right? Oh, don't tell me I've made a mistake. Another mistake. I need to get this right. Otherwise, when I go to the thumbnails, I'm going to get it all wrong. Oh, what an empty. So Brazil. There, USA versus Paraguay. It's the 13th, 2 a.m. Yeah, I've got that. Saturday. Oh yeah, I've got it. It's just that's how I read it out. The second match on Saturday is Qatar versus Switzerland. And then the third match, which is at 11 p.m. on Saturday night, is Brazil versus Morocco, which I'm going for 4-1. That's in New York. And then the first match in what happened there? Oh, I don't know if I lost the live. I think it's okay. I have no idea. All right, we'll see. What's happened there? Oh, I hope I haven't lost anything. Oh, I see. That's the pinned comment. That's what I'm getting messed up. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so next one up is going to be yeah. So I've gone USA on Saturday. The first one at 2 a.m. USA 1, Paraguay 3. The second match at 8 p.m. on Saturday. Qatar 0, Switzerland 2. On Saturday, the last match on Saturday at 11 p.m. is Brazil versus Morocco. That's in New York. And then on the early hours on Sunday, it's going to be a massive one for Scotland. Haiti versus Scotland. They need to win that. They need to get the 3 points there with the group that they're in. So I'm going Haiti 0, Scotland 2. So all of these I've written them down. Well, I can't change my mind later on. There's no flip flop in here at Diegocpalace. Haiti versus Scotland, BBC 2 a.m. early hours, 2 a.m. on Sunday, and then at 5 a.m. on the Sunday, it's going to be Australia versus Turkey. I haven't done my prediction for that. That's where I got up to. Okay, so Australia versus Turkey. But before I do that, I'm going to serve a drink. Reason I'm doing this, I wanted to do the predictions for Saturday and Sunday, and also just get a little bit of a background on all the teams. And as you do that, you don't really know, I suppose. Mm. So, just going to get something to nibble. I'm doing the prediction for Saturday and Sunday, and hopefully that will eat up enough time before the 3 p.m. kickoff. I'm gutted that I can't change the title, but what it is what it is. Um, I'll have to change it once it's uploaded. It won't let me do it in studio while I'm live. Mm. Oh, I don't know how it works. Mm. Mm. Oh, I'm just going to pour a drink. Hang on, guys. It better be a good match. This match between. I wasn't going to do it at all. I wasn't going to go live today. Well, yesterday and today. But I thought, oh, what the hell? Let's just go have a go. It is what it is. Right. Um, Australia versus Turkey. This is the second match on Sunday. The first one was Haiti, Scotland. I'm going Haiti 0, Scotland 2. It's in the New England Patriots Stadium, of course, in Boston, USA. It's 2 a.m. on the BBC. Next one is in Vancouver, 5 a.m. ITV, Australia versus Turkey. Um, hmm, right, let's have a look. Vancouver, let me just double check. So Sunday, Sunday, 5 a.m. Yes, okay. And then Sunday, Germany versus Caracol. Um, and then the Netherlands, Japan. Right, so let's go back to it. So Australia versus Turkey. Um, I'm going to try and find Australia, which I have, just to get a little bit of a background feel to see how they did qualifying. If you're new to the channel, please keep subscribing. Thank you for all the new subscribers today and all the new likes. Very nice of you to do so. Very nice of you to do so. Hold on. Right. Australia, they've had a good innings, as it were, to qualify for the World Cup. Um, they've had to, they've beaten Bangladesh 7-0, then 2-0. They won against Palestine 1-0 and 5-0. They won against Lebanon 2-0 and 5-0, and they finished top of their group. Now, round three, they lost against Bahrain, but then they drew 2-2 against Bahrain. They drew against Indonesia, and then they won 5-1 against Indonesia. Then against China, the People's Republic of China, they won 3-1, and then they also won 2-0. Now, this is the interesting one. Australia versus Japan, it ended at 1-1. And then Australia beat Japan. Interesting. And then they drew against Saudi Arabia, and then they won against Saudi Arabia 2-1. They qualified second behind Japan. So they've gone through round two, having three matches, finished top of that table, and then in round three, Group C, that's how it's labelled, they finished second below Japan, um, um, and that's how they qualified to the World Cup. Um, that's interesting. They lost to Japan. Oh no, they drew to Japan, and then they beat Japan 1-0. So that's a correction there. So that's Australia. And in their group, they've got, of course, the United States, Paraguay, and Turkey. Now, as for Turkey, let's see their path and see where they come. How did they get through? Mm, let's have a look. Oh, oh, oh. Well, let's go on Turkey. There's Turkey. Oh, it looks like Turkey have had a more straightforward path. They've had to play a lot less games. So Turkey have had to play a lot less games than um, Australia. Australia have had to do a lot more competitive games to qualify for the World Cup. Um, where are we? Turkey. Turkey, they qualified by being second in a group which included Bulgaria, Georgia, and Spain. Because Spain, man, they got 16 points. Top points. They didn't lose nothing. They only drew one. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So Turkey won um 3-2 against Georgia, and they won 4-1. Turkey beat Spain um no, Turkey didn't beat Spain. I take it back. They drew against Spain. I remember watching that actually. Yeah, it was a 2-2, and they lost their first match against Spain 6-0, but then they came back and won 2-2. Um, so there's a team there. Not many teams can draw against Spain. And then they won against Bulgaria 6-1 and then 2-0. Finished second. And then in round two, following becoming second in Group E, Turkey beat 1-0 Romania, and then they beat 1-0 to Kosovo. So that's the final path in group in that sort of pathway of round two. So they've beaten the likes of Kosovo, Romania, and they've managed to draw against Spain. So they can pull out the likes, they can pull out results. Just looking at their names. I can't see any of them that are in Gula, Arda Gula, is a Manchester City player? Why does that ring a bell? There's some names, there probably is some there that are playing in the Premier League. So Turkey versus, that's interesting. Ooh, how do I do this one? So Australia versus Turkey. I can't decide for this one. I think it's going to be a tough match for both of them. I'm going for 1-1. Australia won, Turkey won. Let's see what happens in the end. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's at 5 a.m. I think after it depends how I feel, but I'll probably stop at the Haiti Scotland because before that I'll do the USA versus. Oh, no, before that I'll do the Brazil Morocco. Yeah, I'll do Brazil Morocco. Oh my god, so that's going to be 3 games in one stream. Brazil Morocco, then I'll do Haiti Scotland, and then I'll do Australia Turkey. No, that'll be too much, I think. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I don't know. All right, next up, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Next up is going to be mm, next up is going to be Germany versus Curacao. Right, let's have a look. Let's go to Curacao first. It's Germany. Curacao. Curacao. Federation de Curso. Curacao. I'm calling it Curacao, unless it's pronounced something else. I hope I'm not butchering that country's name. Right, let's have a look and see what they've done to qualify. In that group, hold on a minute before I kick off. Curacao, they've got Ecuador, Cote d'Ivoire, um, and Germany. I think Ecuador and Germany will qualify from that group, just off the offset. But anyway, let's have a look. Live and learn. Curacao, I've got. They've been Curacao. They beat Barbados 4-1. Aruba, they beat them 2-0. St. Lucia, they beat them 4-1. And they beat Haiti 5-1. That's what I'm saying. I think Scotland will score 3 goals against Haiti. But anyway, um, so Haiti qualified. Sorry, Curacao qualified. How can Haiti and Curacao be in the World Cup and Italy are not in the World Cup? Boy, boy, boy. That's a madness. That's a mad one. If you know, you know. Trinidad, they beat Trinidad and Trinidad. I always call it just Trinidad, but it's Trinidad and Tobago. But it's just Trinidad. There ain't no one out there that says Trinidad and Tobago. It's just Trinidad. But they Curacao beat them 1. Oh no, they drew against them 0-0 and 1-1, and then they beat in the final rounds against Bermuda 3-2, 7-0, and then Curacao beat Jamaica 2-0, and then they drew 0-0. Then finishing top of that table there. So let's just have a look and see. I don't recognise none of their players, no disrespect. But I think in that table it will be Germany and Ecuador that qualify. It's just a hunch. It's just a hunch. So for the prediction for this one, Germany versus Curacao. I'm going 5-0. They're not going to score against Germany. No disrespect. It could even be more than 5 goals. That could be a madness. It could be even 6 or even more. So 5-0 to Germany. The Nagelsmann, he'll be Julian Nagelsmann, the German manager. He'll be get the 3 goals, 3 goal lead, and then start resting players. Yeah, that's going to be in Houston, 7 p.m. on Sunday on ITV. I think that'll be 5-0. It could be even double figures, bro. Everybody out there, real talk. If you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. And right, so I've done my prediction for that one. Next one up is going to be Sunday, the 14th of June, 2026, ITV, 9 p.m. in Dallas, in the USA. Netherlands versus Japan. And this is the one I wanted to look at. This is the one I wanted to look at. Click the ball. Osimhen demanded, yeah, of course, that's the ball. And we got Amor. He is there for that. Sesko's playing for them. Well, I could be wrong then. Maybe they'll be Ecuador. I don't know. Evan Goussin of Crystal Palace. Don't know if he's re-signed with us. Don't know, but it could be. Maybe that's why we got 13 players. But Evan Goussin, what an amazing prospect there, of course. Okay, here we go. So Netherlands versus Japan. Here we go. This could be a dark horse, but the thing is that they always go cold in the big tournaments. They haven't come strong. Holland, I always call them the Netherlands. I don't think that they should be called Holland. It's always the Netherlands to me. Um, Mickey van der Ven, Virgil van Dijk, Justin Timber, Dumfries, Regeners, Frimpong, Ake, Gravensburg, Ryan Gravensburg. He was carrying Liverpool last season. Him and Rio. The rest of their players have been terrible, in my opinion. Um, Colbert, Depay, Waldhorst, Cody Gakpo, Dijon, Frank Dijon, Dijon. Yeah. If they click, they should get to the latter stages. They Netherlands, they qualified the top of their group G on the road to the World Cup finals. They just because this font on this page is so small. Literally it's tiny. Anyway, they beat Finland 2-0 and 4-0. They beat Malta 8-0, 4-0. Did they actually concede any goals? Oh, here we go. The Netherlands conceded 1 goal twice. So 1-1 and 1-1 against Poland. So they're not infallible. Against Lithuania, they just walked into the World Cup. So really, they've not been tested. They've not been tested. Against Lithuania, OMG, they actually conceded 2 goals. Because it was Lithuania 2, Netherlands 3. And in the last match, they won 4-0. So literally, they ain't been tested. So they're coming of age, their players. Nathan Ake, of course, in there. Berdenbruggen. They've got quality players there, man. If they click, for me in Group F, the Netherlands have got to win them, but they've not been tested. They're up against Japan. Looks like it's Tunisia and Sweden. How is Tunisia there and Italy not in the World Cup? Por favore. How are the Italians not in the World Cup? I think Wales should have qualified as well, in my opinion as well. But anyway, I think in Group F it'll be Netherlands and Japan. I think Sweden and Tunisia will be a bit too far to get out there. So that's my view on that. If you're new to the channel, please hit like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Just do my predictions. I'll run through them in a minute for Saturday, Sunday. So the last match on Sunday, which is at 9 p.m. Ouch, my back is starting to hurt. I will have to stop for a break in a minute. I'm going to have to put a note back in 5 minutes because I can't write anything on my own chat. I don't know how to do it on the iPhone. On the computer, you can do it. There is just literally nowhere to type in. I don't know how to do it. I'd have to Google it. Um, and I can't change the title. So the next match, which is South Korea versus Czech Republic, I can't even put that. I didn't know I was going to do that as well. So like literally, I've got to find that out. There's got to be a way, but I just don't know what to press, and I don't want to end the live stream and lose the algorithms. Not that I have that many, but thank you very much for the 7 or 6 likes that I got there. That's amazing. Anything near 5, that's good enough for me. But don't take them away, please. Thank you for the 7 likes. Real talk. Right, Netherlands versus Japan. So the Netherlands, they've literally walked into the World Cup. They didn't need to break sweat. So have they been playing well in the warm ups and all that? But a friendly is a friendly, competitive is a different team. But they've got some good young and established players. Virgil van Dijk had a very off season for Liverpool. As I said, for Liverpool fans out there, I think Gravenberch, was it Gravenberch? No, probably Slabberschlei. No, he had an off season as well, I think, for them. Um, is that youngster Ria? Very good prospect there. And they've got a Rio. He's not even in his 20s yet. I don't think he's a 20-year-old yet. And he's carrying Liverpool. Mm. But anyway, so they've got their new manager there. Liverpool fans then. Um, so Netherlands, Japan. Let's have a look at Japan. See how they got to the World Cup final with Daichi Kamada. Big up Daichi Kamada. Mm. Why haven't they got him on the starting 11? There he is, Daichi 11. He's got number 11. Daichi Kamada's got the 11, number 11 in the World Cup. So apparently he might stay now at Palace. Word on the streets that he was going to go when Oliver Glasner finished at Palace. But Palace keep winning trophies, so he might want to stay. His agent says, "Listen, mate, you're getting good money there. You're playing regularly. The thing is, will the new managers take to him? I don't know. Um, I didn't think of him that highly, I have to say, when he came as a midfielder, but he's more of an attacking midfielder. Jefferson Lerma is more a defensive midfielder. And obviously, Oliver Glasner brought him from his previous club, having won the Conference League, the European trophy. So, but he knew what he was going to gain now, and you can't go wrong. In the final, when he didn't pick him, I was like, oh man, get Jefferson Lerma, but he didn't pick him. But it is what it is. But we won. We won the FA Cup against Man City, so I can't begrudge that. So Japan have had to really do a lot more work than the. Oh, 1 minute. I've messed this up. Than the Netherlands. The Netherlands has literally had to walk into the World Cup. They haven't had to do anything. Um, Japan beat Myanmar 5-0, 5-0. They beat again Syria 5-0, 5-0. They beat Korea Republic 1-0 and 3-0. Have they actually conceded any goals? So that means on the first round, on that first group, they won that, max points, no conceded goals, plus 24. And then in round 3, against the Republic of China, oh my days, Japan beat China 7-0. Boy, boy. If you're from those neck of the woods, mate, that's not easy one for them to take. The People's Republic of China to lose 7-0 to Japan. Boy. But they lost 2-0 and they conceded one, but they still won 3-1 against the People's Republic of China. Bahrain, Japan beat them 5-0 and beat them then 2-0 against Saudi Arabia. Japan won 2-0. They drew 0-0. So they don't concede that many goals, Japan. They've got an engine in them. They don't stop working on and off the ball. Now this is getting interesting now. Australia 1-1 and then 1-0 to Australia. That's the one, yeah, Australia beat them. I was talking that earlier on. And then Indonesia versus Japan. Japan won 6-0, 4-0. So they like to win big. They don't like to concede, Japan. And the Netherlands have got very, very good players, very established. Some coming to the end of their careers. Virgil van Dijk, mentioned one. He had a terrible season at Liverpool. But before that, he very good career, both for his club and country. Um, Japan, as an example, Japan, Daichi Kamada winning trophies all over the place with Crystal Palace and with Japan. And then in round 3, again, they only conceded 1 goal. Wow. They finished top table by Australia. Yeah, that's mad. That is mad. How is Australia in the World Cup? But they are because they deserve it. And Italy's not there. I'll say no more on that. Netherlands versus Japan on Sunday, the last match on Sunday. Do you know what? That's going to be the major bet. That's the first time the Netherlands are going to be tested. That's going to be the first time that they're going to be tested. Um, for real. Netherlands versus Japan. I'm going to go. I think the referees are going to decide a lot of these group staging games. It's going to be so many yellow cards and red cards. That 3 red cards in that first Mexico versus South African, it wasn't a dirty match. It was not a dirty match. And for some reason, 3 players were sent off. But that's the rules. I don't know. With the experienced players that the Netherlands have, they should win that. They don't like to concede. Japan don't like to concede, but they like to big win. The Netherlands should win that. Just edge it. I'm going 2-2 just for the drama. It could be a 1-1, but I'm going 2-2. Netherlands 2, Japan 2. Because Japan, they've got an engine in these players, I'll tell you. I know that from Diegocpalace, man. Good luck to Diegocpalace there in. So that's that. That's that. I've done my predictions. I wonder if I should just stop and then go and rest and then come back and then start another live stream. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. Or shall I just carry on? Because literally we're within 1 hour. But I can't change the title. I'm so fuming on that. I can't change my own title. I can't even add a comment on my own live stream. That's mad. If I end it now, no, if I end it now, I'm not going to carry on. I'll probably just. Okay, what I will do is I will have a rest for half an hour and come back, say at 2:30. Let me carry on. Okay, so I've done my prediction. So I didn't do a prediction for Mexico, South Africa. That ended. Uh, um, yeah, that ended Mexico 2, South Africa 0. But I would have predicted probably a Mexico win, maybe a 1-0, I would have said, or 2-1. But South Africa had 2 players sent off, and Mexico had 1 red card. I'm intrigued to see this. This is what I'm staying up because the next match is between South Korea and the Czech Republic. And the South Korean players, again, that's another side. They've got an engine in them. Real talk, the way I see it. And the Czech Republic, you'd be hard to push any of them off the ball. So I'll be interested to see how the referees see this match, how they see the teams up against each other. I'll put on their cards. But I've gone for 2-2. So I want to see goal. I'm staying up for it. I need to see goal. I'm gutted that I can't even update the damn title. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't even type a comment in my own chat. Um, I don't know how else to do it. No, I can't because I'm not logged on there. I'm logged on here. Oh, hang on a minute, people. Hang on a minute, people. Let's have a look. No, this ain't logged on here, is it? No, it's not. Mhm. I have like no idea how to do this. All right, we'll leave it at that. We've got to change the thumbnail. I need to change the title, and I can't do it. That's so annoying. There is an arrow here that it says you can flick, but I don't know what it means. And if I press it, I don't know how to come back. Let's just do it. Say hello direct messages. You can now send the direct messages without leaving the app. Uh, okay. You can now send and reply to videos without leaving the app. People who open your links can see the message on your channel. Okay. Oh, I see. Uh, okay, at least that's something. So then that means I can do it. I've just shared that, so at least that's something. But I'm still not able to type in my own comments. How can I use my own channel and I can't write any comments? And I can't even change the title. When I go into studio, it doesn't let me go into it. So hopefully you can all hear me and see me okay still. When it gets to 1 o'clock, at 2 o'clock, I'm going to stop and then I come back at 1/2 past. Yeah, I'll have a little rest. and then I'll come back. But I can't write any comments, so I don't know. You live and learn. You live and learn, bro. You live and learn. But I've done a post, so you should be all able to see the post. I should have put the link in it. Oh, never. All right, it is what it is. What's the top fans? Oh, I see. Uh, how do you? I don't know how to do this. Can't be that difficult. It just doesn't let you type in, and I can't think of a way around it. I'm not logged on there, so it is what it is. Ah, hold on a minute. Um, no, that won't let me do it there. Literally, maybe it's just because I'm getting tired. I ain't done this for a long time. But it's not bad idea. Right, so I've done the predictions. I've done a sort of a summary of the Mexico. A lot of cards been handed out by these referees. They've clearly got new rules and they've got to be on their toes. So managers and football fans out there, be warned. These referees now in this World Cup, they've all got microphones. They've got to do live announcements during the matches. And it's quick. They're making decisions quicker. Um, but for me, that Mexican South African match was not a dirty match. You can see the body reaction and the facial reactions, but from both sets of players. And for me, it was not. It was not um, a dirty match. But with that said, three players have been sent off, and I have to say this: if they're willing to give out those type of red cards to players like the Ronaldos and the Messis and big names in other sides as well, then they might pull back because the thing is the sponsors pay a lot of money to have these players playing, and it looks like some of them they're not even going to make it to the knockout stages because they're going to be red carded. So you can't have it both ways. The rules are the rules. So um, I think that I think out of the three red cards, the second red card for South Africa was harsh, but I could see why it was given. But only because the referee was told to go to the screen and look at it, and even I don't think even he looked sure. So there you go. So at 3 p 3 a.m., so in just over an hour, it's going to be South Korea versus the Czech Republic. The reason why I'm staying up for that is to help their algorithms roll, get it going. There ain't that many matches tomorrow. There is one at 8 p.m. on the BBC. It's Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina. And then on Saturday, early hours, at 2 a.m. is the USA Paraguay, which I may do. I see how it goes. I see how it goes. But there's a lot of matches there, you know what I mean? I'm fuming is that I can't change the titles. So it is what it is. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go and get uh something to eat. I'll be back in it's coming up to 2 o'clock. I'll be back. Let me just make sure people can hear me. There's probably nobody there, but let's just check. Where's the earphones? Let me just check. All right, let me just check you guys can hear me. Yeah, that the sound is there. That's good. I'm gonna switch the sound off, but I'll be back in 30 minutes. I'm just wondering if I should put on here back in 30 minutes. I'm gonna have to do it like this. I hope nobody sees it, but hey ho. Back in 30 min. I can't type it on the chat. It won't let me. Back at about 2:30. 02:30 a.m. Habitat, absolute habitat. But there you go. It is what it is. So what I'm going to do is let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. I need to get my coat. Right, I'm just going to go and get something to. So I'll be back in. Oh, I'm going to turn the sound off. But I'll be back in 30 minutes. Right, there you go. Hopefully you can hear me now. Let me just check the sound. Let me just check the sound is okay. Yeah, I think the sound is okay now. So I'm going to be doing now the watch along for, although I can't change the title at the moment, so apologies for that. Yeah, you won't let me do it. All right, never mind. I'll leave that going for the moment. But the oh, I just had a look stretch as well. I need to charge this tablet because otherwise it won't get the match ready. Just plug that in. Was at this end? Let me just plug that in now. Yeah, that's charging. Thank you very much for all the new subscribers this evening or this morning, not the last evening and this morning. It is live watch along for. Oh, I put on here back in 10 minutes. I don't know if you could have saw that. Look at that. Look at that amateur. Back in 30 minutes. Back at 2:30. I'm back. So it ended Mexico 2, South Africa 2, South Africa nil. Three red cards. The referees are clearly being instructed to knuckle down on any dissent in the sense that two yellow cards, I think, on that match, and three red cards, straight red cards. It wasn't really a dirty match, but it's just they were doing the rules. It is what it is because you can't have it both ways. Um, and I'm intrigued to see this next match between South Korea versus the Czech Republic. And my prediction for that is a 2-2. I think there's going to be lots of goals. I hope there's a load of drama, given that I'm staying up for it. And I tried to change the title in studios, but it just won't let me do it. It is what it is. I've put in in the channel a post, so hopefully it can be seen. Do you know what? I should be able to go into. Yes, I can see the chat. I can see the post. Um, and uh, it's live, so at least somebody can see it there. Mm. Oh, I put comments on it and it didn't come up. Oh, yes, I have. Live on YouTube, South Korea versus Czech Republic, um, and Mexico 2, South Africa nil. Please drop a like and subscribe. So I've put that in there, so at least that's gone through. On the live, it is live, but it's just saying Mexico 1, South Africa nil. But what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. The lineups should be up now. So at least I could be able to go through that now. Um, yeah, I can do that now. The lineups you would have thought would be up by now. I'm just waiting for it to charge up. And then I will be able to do um and then after that on Saturday at 8 p.m. is Qatar versus Switzerland. Now, mm, I don't think I'll do that live watching. I've got something on there. But then on Saturday at 11 p.m., it's going to be the United States of America, USA versus Paraguay. My prediction for that is USA 1, Paraguay 3. That's in the Sophie Stadium in Los Angeles. Um, uh, oh, have I missed that then? Is that on right now? No, because it's. Oh, I hope I'm not missing that. What? Oh, shoot. Don't tell me I've missed that. Uh, I don't think it is. I'm just getting mixed up here now. No, this is Friday. No, Saturday hasn't started. I'm such a dipstick. Sorry, I'm just getting ahead of myself. Let me just take that off because we don't need that. Might confuse things. Um, right, I can go through the lineups. I think it will be out now. You would think. So if I go to, oh my god, how do I do all this? Um, it's just there. South Korea versus Czech Republic. I've got the lineups. I've got the lineups. So here we go. The manager for South Korea is a gentleman called Hong Muigong-bu. Muigong-bu, and the Czech Republic manager is Miroslav Kolbeck. It looks like South Korea, from what I can see, they're playing three at the back, so similar to Oliver Glasner's formation. Um, three, four, well, kind of. They're playing three at the back. Lee Ham Boeum, Kim Min Jae, and Lee Ji Huik. Huik. They're the three defenders. Two in the midfield. Um, Huang Inbaum, Pike Sang Hu, and then on the left hand side, Lee Tae Seok, and on the right hand side, on the right hand side wing back there's Seol Young Woo, and then they've got Lee Kang In and Lee Zhao Sung, number 10, and up front they've got Son Heung Min, of course, ex Tottenham Hotspur. I suppose Son Heung Min would be a Tottenham Hotspur legend. I suppose. I think. Well, I don't know. The Tottenham Hotspur fans, they keep throwing their players underneath the bus. So just saying, you know what I mean? Please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. So that's the lineup for South Korea. For the Czech Republic, in goal, they've got Kovar. I hope you can all hear me and see me okay. And they've got three at the back. Chalupek is their right back. Um, Haranak, Harianak, and also Kureshi. And then in the midfield, they've got Susek and Jokha. On the left side, as a winger there, they've got Seleni. On the right hand side, they've got Kalfal. And then in front of them, Sulik, the position that normally for us for Crystal Palace would be oh, it'll come to me in a minute. So Sulek and then Provod, and then up top they've got Ismail Assar. Ismail Assar, that's the position that Sulik is playing. Um, Provod, is playing for Czech Republic. They're in a position where normally Crystal Palace will play Jeffrey Mino, if you like. And then up top, they've got uh, it's Chick. It's Chick. I think that's how you pronounce his name. And he's playing up top for them. So if they can get, so South Korea can get Son Heung-min the service. We all know that he can score goals, but I'm going for 2-2. Um, Loads of substitutions. Jeez, how many substitutions they got? They got 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Both got 15 substitutions. It's going through all their substitutions there. But yeah, the most name that you'll see is Son Heung-min, of course, of ex Tottenham Hotspur. I actually don't know where he's actually playing at the moment. He's their captain, the captain of the Czech Republic is a defender. He's their left back, and he's Keshi. Kasich. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Please hit a like and subscribe. Thank you very much for getting me over 5 likes. That's amazing. Thank you very much indeed. Um, let's have a look at the referee. It's a gentleman called Amin Mohammed Omar, and the VAR referee is a gentleman called Mahoud Ashal. So those are the two main referees there. That's going to be a kickoff at 3 p.m. So in about half an hour's time. Um, um, and going through it again, just get a little recap. South Korea, they did. Let me find them. Oh, oh, minute. The Czech Republic, they came through. They finished second in their group behind Croatia, and then they went into round two. Were in the semi-finals. Yeah, they beat. Well, they drew against the Republic of Ireland, but they won in the end. It was 4-3. And in the final, they beat Denmark. Again, it was 2-2, and they won. Looks like on penalties, or yeah, in penalties. So loads of goals. That's why I'm going for a 2-2. And for South Korea, they've got this wrong. They've just got this Korea Football Association, but it's South Korea. Anyway, um, again, they've qualified. They qualified top ahead of China, Thailand, and can't see what that one is. I don't know who the other team was. And then in round three, after that table, they beat the likes of Oman, Jordan, Palestine, and Kuwait, and they finished top in that table there. So both of them have had a lot of competitive matches. In that group, they've also got, of course, Mexico and South Africa. So this is a key game. Make no bones about it. For both of these two sides, it's a must win. It couldn't. I think it's going to be a draw. I'm going for a 2-2. It's in Mexico. They're playing in the Estadio Guadalajara, which I think is a beautiful name, Guadalajara. And well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let me see if they're actually doing commentary now on that. Let me just see what's going on here. Okay. Let me just shut this off. Yeah, I think they're doing commentary now. They're showing Diego Maradona and the late Bobby Robson. They're doing Ronaldo. There's um, Gullit, the ex Netherlands player, and they're showing at the moment just some TV clips. It's on ITV, so go and check it out. It's on ITV. Big up to ITV Sports. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Trying to see. We've got that. There's so much to go into. Uruguay in there. France, we haven't got to France. Look at France's squad. Look at Dingy, Upamecano, Jules Koundé, William Saliba, Theo Hernandez, Manu Coney, Michael Lise, Ousmane Dembele, Bradley Barcola. He could be changing clubs soon. Desiree Doué, Kylian Mbappe, of course. Just to name a few, Eduardo Camavinga, Tchouameni. Boy, boy. That's a squad. Got Senegal. So many clubs, so many countries that are. Yes, they're commentating there for the ITV Sports, and that's Laura there. So she must be. She's in the darkness. So are they playing under lights then? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're playing at 3 a.m. here. They're in Mexico. No, Mexico is daylight. You can see there's daylights. So here we go. Guadalajara kickoff is at 3 a.m. Well, maybe they're playing at night. Yeah, they are playing at night because you can see the nights and the ITV studios. There's Laura there, and let's listen to them to see what they've got to say about the match. We got to Laura there. Um, see, earlier on I saw Ian Wright and Roy Keane. I can't remember who the third person was. Yeah, that's Joby McNuff, international for Jamaica. Joby speaking there, and it's going to be weird because they need to do all the commentators and all the pundits. They need to be. Yeah, this is they're discussing. They're discussing the goal there. Big pressure from Mexico into the centre half of uh, um, South Africa, and boom, and yeah, good pressing. So if you work off the ball, and then it was I thought it was a penalty, but it wasn't. It was a free kick, and then they gave him a red card because he was the last man, and but nothing horrible or dangerous. But so many red cards. Just give a yellow card. You know what I mean? So players need to be careful when they do the challenges because there's these referees are sending off people. And this is the Mexican goal there for Raul Jimenez, and Yeah, he knows where to score. I've seen him play against Palace, of course, for Fulham, and and this is the sending off. I didn't think that was a sending off. Let me have a look. He just grabbed him, and then his hand that he just slapped him in the face. So you're not allowed to slap anyone in the face. Um, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Um, yeah, this is their captain. So the Mexican captain gets himself sent off. Yeah, it's just slow defending, and the referee just boom straight away red card. It's got to be yellow, surely. Um, they're showing the celebrations of the fans, so it's getting momentum. Loads of crowds. There's bound to be a lot of Mexicans in Mexico, of course, and also in Canada and in the USA. So they should have a strong following there, I would have thought. By the stadiums, I didn't see the Mexican wave. I don't know if any of you saw the Mexican wave in the versus South Africa. Oh, Joby, who's on on the pundit for ITV Sport, he's there swapping a shirt with he changed his shirt. He's when he was playing for Jamaica, he changed his shirt with Messi. Everyone wants to get a Messi shirt. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Yeah, Guadalajara has hosted before. Although it's a slightly smaller stadium, but if you know Mexico and those neck of the woods, there's a lot of history in all this. They eat and sleep um, um, football in Mexico, so a lot of memories over there. Um, at least I can get a signal there. I wasn't getting a signal there earlier on. Oh, I'm just going to undo this button because it's a little bit tired. That's better. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. I've gone through the. I've just gone through. Let me just go through the lineups. Mm, let me just bring that down. The South Korea. This is a Group A World Cup between South Korea versus Czech Republic. The match has been played at the Akron Stadium in Guadalajara, of course, in Mexico. Earlier on, Mexico beat South Africa 2-0 in the opening match of the tournament, of course, also in Group A. And so there's a lot to go on here. Uh, okay, this is interesting. South Korea previous match was against El Salvador and they won 1-0. They also won against Trinidad. I think I mentioned this earlier on. They won against Trinidad. It's called Trinidad and Tobago, but I always just call it Trinidad. And also, they lost against Austria and they lost to Ivory Coast. And it is they lost 4-0 against Ivory Coast. And then they won against Ghana as a friendly 1-0. Those are all friendlies. Now, the Czech Republic slightly different because they've actually the previous matches, they've some have been friendlies and have been competitive. The previous match for the Czech Republic, they beat Guatemala 3-1. They also won against Kosovo 2-1 in a friendly. Now, in the World Cup qualifiers, they drew 2-2 against Denmark, but then, of course, the points were assured, and so that was like the end, the last game. And then the one previous to that, they drew as a qualifier 2-2 against Ireland. Ireland, of course, didn't make it, and had they won that, we could be talking right now Ireland versus um, South Korea. And then the last one, I consider they've had a game against Gibraltar, but of course Gibraltar don't have the squad in depth. But Czech Republic, they're winning their 6-0 against Gibraltar. Um, so against each other, the last time they played against each other, Czech Republic won, South Korea 2, and then the one before that, a long time ago, 2001, it was Czech Republic 5, South Korea 0, but teams have evolved, so things have changed. And then before that, it was a 2-2. So they've played before, and I don't think it'll be a one-way show in this match. Um, the They're both playing three at the back, so the transition from defense to attack is going to be very, very, very interesting. And they're just doing advertising there. Mm. I still haven't been able to figure out how to put a comment in my chat. So I do apologize for that. I need to ask somebody, but maybe you just can't do it. If you're new to the channel, please hit like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Um, Guadalajara, that famous match between Brazil versus England, if you remember. That's interesting. That's really interesting to know. Bobby Moore's Bobby Moore's back in those days, that defending against. That's quite interesting. I like that. First World Cup for Czech Republics in 20 years. They've changed their managers in the qualifying campaign to Czech Republic, and they won on penalties. Yeah, against Ireland. Oh, heartbreaker for the Irish. Yeah, Ireland should have won that, and then they won against Denmark. So no, but as everyone earns their play. It looks like, well, they're wearing blue. It looks like the Czech Republic. They're all going to be playing in white shorts, and light blue, light blue shirts. Unless these are the training shirts, it could be that they are the training shirts. This is the coach of the Czech Republic. '78. So some of these managers are very into the age. Um, right, here we go. Czech Republic starting lineup: Kovar in goal, Pavel Shaw's, Patrick Schulk. They're showing a goal from Euro. Look at this goal from the Czech Republic. From nearly the halfway line, he lobbed him. That's Sushek. So there's confidence plays. This is why I think there's going to be loads of goals. Um, they look a bit lanky, these players, so that in set pieces they should be good to defend the ball. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. I'm cutting that. I can't change the the title, but it is what it is. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do Song Heung-min. He's playing for South Korea. I can't recognise any other players though for South Korea. Lee Kan-in, and he plays for PSG apparently, and a Birmingham City player there as well. Um, where's he playing now? Son Heung-min, there, I recognise him there. He's training. Yeah, the players are on the pitch and they're warming up, but they're wearing training shirts. So that's not the colours that they'll be wearing, maybe. He went to MLS and he hasn't scored a goal that there. I thought he went to America, yeah. I just think if he gets the service and he lasts at least 2/3 of the game, I think he'll be all right. Oh, I might go and get an ice cream in a minute. Got a little scone here. Over there right now, it's an evening cook-off. It's over 1,000 meters above sea level. So for oxygen, for dehydration, they need to be careful with that. I'm going for 2-2 here. Because I can't change the titles, I think if I'm going to do any more live watch-alongs, I'm going to have to do one and then start again. Um, yeah, I think that's how I'm going to have to do it, and then do the thumbnails to all them differently. Mm. Apparently, Song Heung-min, he hasn't been scoring goals in MLS. Apparently, he didn't settle well. Maybe the food didn't go well with him. I don't know. But then, um, I don't think he was always a shadow behind Harry Kane. He plays in his own way. But if I'm not mistaken, he picked up a lot of injuries in the last few in the last season that he played for Tottenham Hotspur. Um, but Declan Rice there on adverts. I'm intrigued to see two things. I want to see goals. I'll probably just jinx it. Let's touch a bit of wood somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Let's not jinx it. But I'm intrigued to see goals in this match between South Korea and Czech Republic. I've gone for a 2-2 for the excitement, for the drama, but it could well be that it turns out to be um, maybe Czech Republic might edge it on goals because um, their height advantage and the referees. This is the other thing. I'm intrigued to see if the referees in this match referee like they did in the opening game, where three red cards were issued. I think it was two yellow cards, and it wasn't really a dirty game. So if there is a dirty game, I'm thinking there's going to be double figures in people in the books, and at least five people being sent off in their match. That wasn't a dirty match, so it is what it is. 10 minutes until kickoff. Just going to get one last drink, so I'll be back in a minute. Let me just mute it. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to go and get a quick drink. Start again. Hopefully you can hear me now. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. Look how worried the fans look for the South Korea and for the Czech Republic. Everyone's nervous. There comes out the officials. And now this is South Korea now coming out. There's their manager. The Czech Republic have changed their manager recently, so we're about to do the national anthems. I'm about a minute behind because I'm watching it on the tablet. Big up to ITV Sports. Great commentary there as always. Um, Even though I sometimes don't agree with some of their pundits, but it is what it is. But good lineup today. They're doing the national anthem. The stadium looks pretty much sold out. It's about 50,000, 48,000 stadium. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. They are doing the national anthem of South Korea at the moment, and the whole squad is out there. Not just that's quite good. So, so it's the South Korean starting 11. They've got the mascots there. The flags are on the pitch. The stadium looks quite full. It doesn't look empty. It looks pretty full out. So everyone has made the effort to get out there and support their national team. The Song Yumin, he's not the tallest player for South Korea, and I thought he was quite lanky because I've seen him play at Selhurst Park against my Crystal Palace. And my God, was he a handful for Joe Anderson when he was playing up against him back in the day. Mark Gahey and company and all those people there. That was the national anthem for South Korea. Um, Czechia, Czech Republic or Czechia. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. I'm very gutted. I can't change the title on the upload. Won't let me do it in the studio unless it's uploaded. So I'm not using the computer. I'm using the iPhone. But there you go. National anthem there for the Czech Republic or Czechia. A lot of youngsters there. Very tall. It's going to be a physical. And their managers is one of the oldest managers in the tournament in age. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Excited for this. Here we go. As Laura says, we're all set. Big up to ITV Sports. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. They're shaking hands now, both squads, and they've gone to advert, so you can't see what's going on. Come on, let's see loads of goals. I hope there's not many red cards, but then I don't know, maybe that would help because if there's red cards, would that help if England faces one of these sides later on, or if Colombia faces them later on? It could do. I don't know, but I've gone for a 2-2. I don't know what you guys think out there. Let me just put this a little bit there so you guys can see me there. Be interested to see which team settles down in first. They both like to score lots of goals. They both had a good campaign to get in there. And like if you like, for example, the Netherlands, they've had to walk into the. Look at that stadium. Looks absolutely stunning. That stadium. It's got an open bit in the middle for the pitch, but all the spectators are undercover, so they're not getting wet. The players, if it rains, they're getting wet. but all the spectators, they look like they're all undercover. So it looks like the officials are wearing all green, the same color as the pitch. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. There's the VAR referees. They've got all the they are Egyptians. The officials are all from Egypt by the sounds of it. South Korea, Kim Song Hyun is the captain, number 7. Hwan and Paik, the midfield creators, Hwang and Paik. Can they give service to Song Heung-min up top? Tottenham Hotspur fans, are you still supporting Song Heung-min, or have you thrown him on the bus like you've thrown so many other players of your end? If you know, you know. And then Czechia. Why just call it Czech Republic? They're calling it now Czechia. I've never heard them called Czechia before, but they're called Czechia. Thomas Sukic, of course, Pavel Susek, Patrick Sich, and Lucas Podrick. So there's players there to score goals. Let's see what happens. They're both playing 3 at the back. South Korea are playing all in red with black shorts, and Czech Republic or Czech. I'm going to call it the Czech Republic. That's how I've always called them. They're all wearing white with their keeper with a light blue kit. Stadium looks pretty packed out. There's a few seats that are empty, but not mad. So there's a good turnout there. So here we go. Um, you know what? I always thought that Song Heung-min was the tallest player for South Korea, and he's not. They've got a Champions League winner there in one of the South Korean players, of course. They won against the Arsenal fans. Different type of style of playing. And it's a kickoff. It's a kickoff. Off we go. It's a go, 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 go. It's not Formula One. Big up. Czech Republic versus South Korea. Let's see what happens. Um, Apparently, it's the altitude. It's very high up. There's a few empty seats in the stadium, but maybe it's just filling up. People are just getting their burgers and whatnot. Um, both team players 3 at the back, unlike South Africa against Mexico, where they played like 5 at times. Something like that. There's 6 people at the back. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. It is Korea nil, South Korea nil, and Czechia. I'm going to call it South Korea. It's Czech Republic nil as well. So here we go. Let me put this here so I can see it a bit better. Can I prop this up? That's better. Just trying to prop this up. That's a bit better. Czech Republic here attacking on the left hand side. Ball whipped in and away by South Korea. Out to the left hand side, but into space. Halfway line now. High press by Czech Republic. Literally, their defenders are on the halfway line. Got to watch out with the counter if you play that high line against anybody. There's some lanky players on that pitch, I can't lie, for both sides, but more so for the Czech Republic. Can see how nervous the manager there is. It's Hong Moing. I'm just going to call him Hong because that's his first name. I can't pronounce his surname. Hung and Bo. Apparently, he played for in his playing days back in the day. And here we go. Throw in. All on the left hand side. The whole play's been on the left hand side. Ball over the top. It goes out for a goal kick for South Korea. That's a bit of a waste, if I may ask. Um, Miroslav is the head coach or manager for the Czech Republic, and he's one of the oldest managers in the tournament. And yeah, he's giving out instructions there. Very South Korea now on the left hand side now, ball over the top. Song Heung-min, and he wins a corner, I think. Well, I thought that was a corner. Son Heung-min doesn't win a corner. Maybe the referee's an Arsenal fan. I don't know. He didn't get called. I thought that was a corner for South Korea. It was onside for me. Oh, did they call it an offside? He, he got a touch. Oh, no, he didn't get a touch. He got a touch, but then he sold the ball out, so that's why it's not a corner. Please give me a hit the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. They're seeing each other out, these two sides. Ball over the top. It's like goalkeeper to goalkeeper. Goalkeepers are passing the ball to each other. Playing it out from the back on the left hand side here for the Czech Republic. Ball over the top, and it goes off to the goalkeeper. Goalkeepers are not scared of going away from their post. And great support there from the South Korea fans and from the Czech Republic there in the stadium. No doubt enjoying the Guadalajara um, venue and everything that Mexico has to offer there. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. Sorry that I can't change the. I'm gutted that I can't change the heading, but I give up sometimes. Got a bit of salad here going. Mm, Joe. Mm. South Korea just keeping hold of the ball, taking off the intensity off the Czech Republic. Happy to pass the ball around the back, and now this is where one of the midfielders should just come out of position and come in and press them. Just add numbers at the front. Now they're passing the ball back to the goalkeeper here, South Korea. Ball out to the left hand side. Oh, they started with Olays already. It's only 5 minutes into the match and they started with the Olays. Real talk. They're doing Olays to maybe intimidate this. So there's a lot more. Yeah, there's a lot of red in the stadium. So Olays from the South Koreans, I think that's about into double figures. Olays to the Czech Republic, but it's all in their half. Now the ball's gone over to the other half. And there's on the left hand side. Let's have a look. Song waiting in the middle here. Ball is whipped in there. Oh, it goes across the whole of the penalty area. No one catches it. Son Heung-min was a little bit deep. Good cross, but no one there to pick it up there for South Korea. Czech Republic, I think they were in control there. It's not even 10 minutes playing. Some of the players are already huffing and puffing. I mean, I'm telling you, it's because they're playing at a very high altitude, 1,000 meters, 1,000 meters above sea level. That's how high they're playing. So not a lot of air up there. So they all need to take their time breathing in. Czech Republic playing the ball out from the back. They're playing free at the back, back to the goalkeeper here. Koban. Oh, that could be a foul there. Loose ball. Czech Republic now with the ball in their own half. Souček on the ball. Souček on the ball. He's looking around. No pressing on him. So he's able to pick. He's able to turn left, right. I think it's because of the altitude. The players have to pace themselves. Otherwise, they'll be gassed out within 10 to 20 minutes. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Oh, I wish I could have changed the. I'm gonna have to start and stop every live stream because and put the new title in, because it doesn't make sense. If I can't change it, it won't pick it. No one's going to know I'm watching this if I've got a different. Um, it's not even 10 minutes, and you can see a lot of them already sweating. South Korean attack here. That's a foul. First foul. Kreshik, both hands on the back of the player, one hand, pushed him over. Straight away foul for South Korea. Not a yellow booking, but this is a free kick. I would say about 20, 30 yards on the right hand side in front of the Czech Republic's goal. So whip it to the back post. I'd say there's plenty of height there, but there's a height that the Czech Republic. No, he played along the ground. That was a waste. Use the height, mate. Go on, Joel. Song you mean? Oh, that's a corner. Maybe. No. So Czech header out for a throw in for South Korea. So good space there. The first five, this 5 minutes here, and after 5 minutes, um, in the first 10 minutes, South Korea pinning back, uh, um, Czech Republic. I think fitness levels is so important when you're playing at these high altitudes. Surely. A lot of the players for South Korea, they play all across of Europe, and also they win themselves a corner there. Isn't it a corner? They let the ball go. Krejci. Now it's a corner for South Korea here. I am on coming up to 10 minutes. It's on 10 minutes. First corner, 10 minutes. Mm. South Korea corner here, 10 minutes. Ball near post, cleared away by Czech Republic out to the halfway line. That's two wasted opportunities there, from the set piece and from the corner from South Korea. Oh, hello. Nearly. Chocoba. They're calling it Czechia. They've always been called Czech Republic before, but they're calling it Czechia now. I don't know. Right, let's have a look. Good possession here by South Korea. Good passing, 1-2. Over the ball. Oh, he's got it. Oh, he nearly scored. Oh, he just couldn't bring the ball. Was that Song You Mean? No, that was Here's You Mean. Oh my days! Is that Hurst opening lands for South Korea? Good ball from the attacking midfielder. He just played it, hooked it too much. He teased it out. Lee Jong-soon tries to get a handle on it, and then what a beautiful ball there by the midfielder. And header. Oh, nearly. So the first 12 minutes, nearly South Korea. Good opportunities there. Good possession by South Korea. So in the first 12, 13 minutes, two opportunities on goal, but not on target. Header there towards the goal, just cleared over the halfway line. There's a lot of red in the stadium, so a lot of South Koreans in the stadium there. The president of FIFA there is watching, so he must have flown from Mexico City to Guadalajara, and there we go. Um, Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace, South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil. Good positional play here by the first 10, 15, 30 minutes by South Korea. Two opportunities for them. Czech Republic started a little bit nippy in the first 5 minutes, but South Korea got hold of the ball, played. They're looking to switch the ball now. South Korea. They play three at the back. Their three defenders are literally playing beyond the halfway line. So if they get caught out, Jade. Oh, shot from outside the penalty area. Goalkeeper palms it away, and it's a corner, a second corner for South Korea. South Korea are bossing this one right now. Can they keep it up? Remember, they're playing over 1,000 meters above sea level, both sides. Good two stretch there by the goalkeeper for Czech Republic, Kovar. He's saying, "Can someone please give me some protection? You'll just let him have a pop at me." South Korea look lively here. I can't say I can't deny them. Crank Lee Canyon. Lee Canyon. The set pieces in the corners have been not very good from South Korea. Oh, he's played it short. He's played it on the ground. Oh, nearly perfectly. They played it short and they nearly got it into target, but there it was closed down by the Czech Republic defenders. Not bad at all. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil. Oh, that's a mistake there by the South Korean left back, and now Czech Republic are brutalising it. Ball into the middle. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was a mistake by the South Korean left back. This is it. They're playing so high up. Anything can happen here. South Korea have been on top of this for the first 15 minutes, and it loses the left back for South Korea. Bad, losing the ball on his own. And Czech Republic couldn't monopolise from that. Yeah, he was just too ahead of the attacking players in the middle of the box. So it's a Czech Republic first corner here. Please keep hitting the likes. Why are they booing? Why are they booing? I don't understand. Czech Republic corner. Why are they booing? Why are they booing? I don't understand. Lee Canning. Can he switch there? Ball over the top. Blue over I think it's offside. I think it's offside. Surely he's offside. That's a foul, isn't it? But he would have been offside before. Son Heung-min was offside. Surely. Maybe the referee's not an Arsenal fan. Maybe it's a top. That's a foul on him, definitely. Son Heung-min gets pushed back on the back of him. Son Heung-min not going anywhere. Why are you fouling him? Just stay on your feet, lad. Stay on your feet, lad. What's wrong with you? But they're not being very good with set pieces there. So only opportunity for Czech Republic in the first 15 minutes is because of a mistake of the South Korean left back. But apart from that, South Korea have been on top. Son Heung-min now wins a free kick here. They're both over the ball. I thought it was offside. Get it to the back post. Get it to the back post. Oh, don't play it short. Back post. No one there to attack it. They've been terrible at set pieces. I will take that guy off the free kicks. Exactly. Someone needs to be attacking the far post. But whoever's taking the free kicks and the goal, the corners, let somebody else do it because he's just not with it at the moment. He hasn't got his shooting speed with it. South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil. South Korea have been on top of this, in my opinion, for the first 16 minutes. Although apart from one mistake from the South Korean left back, and Czech Republic nearly got in, but no, it was not to be. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace, South Korea. I went for a 2-2. I just thought there's going to be loads of goals here. I think once there's one goal, there'll be goals left, right, centre. I hope I haven't jinxed it. Krejci on the ball. Krejci on the ball for Czech Republic. Ball over the top. They're all trying a lot of ball over the top. Cross the bits. Oh, loose ball. Son Heung-min using his strength, trying to hold up the ball, but he didn't get it. Czech Republic now on the left-hand side. Crobbo on the ball. What now? Oh, someone's offside, but he hasn't hit the ball yet. Wow, that's quick. I swear this liner did the offside. Oh yeah, there's two players from Czech Republic offside. That's why he had to put it here. There was two players, not one, two players offside. Do you know what I mean? In like the FA Cup between Crystal Palace and Arsenal, where they had loads of players offside, and you know what I mean? No VAR. This liner's on doing his job. Oh, the Mexican wave is happening. The Mexican wave is happening. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. If you're watching a playback, please subscribe at Diegocpalace. I'll try and do as many watch alongs. I'm sorry that I can't put South Korea and Czech Republic on the main title because it won't let me now. I've already put the other one up. Live alone. It's got to be a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it at the studio. I am able to go into studio, but I can't update the live thing itself. There should always be a way to go into settings and then update things. There's a foul here for a Czech Republic player here. Let's have a look. There's nothing. He didn't touch him. He just touched him on his back, and he's gone down like he hit him on the back of the head and never touched him. It's saying the South Korean player. Going into the munchies now. They're doing the Mexican wave. It's the first time they're doing the Mexican wave. Czech Republic. Ball in the air. Right, they brought it down now. There's no width for them. It's all down the middle. You know what? I thought there was a lot of empty seats, but it's not. I think they're actually. I know there are empty. I thought it was because it's red. The seats are red. I thought they were South Korean fans. No, they are South Korean fans. They're all mixed, sat next to each other. So you got Czech Republic and South Korean fans sitting next to each other. No drama. Everyone's having a drink, having meals, whatnot. Um, why are they booing? I don't understand why they're booing. So there's a corner for Czech Republic here on 20 minutes. Ball. Oh, good header out by South Korea. Back to the halfway line. Please keep hitting the likes. South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil. I'm just sweating here. If I turn this off though, no, I'll be too cold, I think. No, I'll leave it like that. What I might do is I'll just take this off because I'm just too hot. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. Thank you for all the new subscribers today. Oh, it's a goal now. Oh my god. Good opportunity there on 21 minutes for Czech Republic. Maybe I jinxed it because I said it would be 2-2 now. There's no goals now. Match this a goal. Match this a goal. They all want to score goals. Oh, the contact to hit him on the inside of his leg. And he's coming in. He just couldn't sort his feet out as the ball came across. Czech Republic still 0-0 against South Korea. South Korea playing all in white. Sorry, South Korea playing all in red and black shorts, and Czech Republic all in white shorts. Gives the ball away. South Korea now attacking. He blocks the ball. That's a foul. Oh, what's going on now? Oh, drink. Time for hydration. Let's test it. 22:22. Hydration test. Rest. So 22:22. That's when they started. Let's see how long it lasts. And they're allowed to go get drink and talk to the manager. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Um, South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil. Then Netherlands versus Japan. Yeah, both good sides. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. It's South Korea nil. League came in. We won with PSG, of course. Oh, they thought they nearly scored. A lot of emotion from the fans there in the stadium. A lot of Mexican home fans there. Czech Republic fans are there also in their numbers. So Czech Republic fans are also wearing red because it's in their flag as well. Of course, South Korea have also got, but they're playing in red. If you're new to the channel, please hit like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Oh, ball over the top. South Korea balls in the middle. Oh, it doesn't land anywhere. What's happened there? Offside, offside. Ball, free kick taken from the wrong place. He wants to change his shirt because the shirt's torn. Oh, he was offside, just offside. Don't get time calling it out, though, I have to say. If you know, you know. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. I hope you can all hear me and see me okay. I wish I could have changed the heading, but it is what it is. One of the Czech Republic players, the shirt is completely Sulik. His shirt is completely torn. They need to change that. Does he come off the pitch? They just got to give him a shirt. He doesn't have to come off. It's not his fault. It's just someone's torn his shirt. Joint scorer for Lyon, Schulich. He's able to change his shirt. So they've all got backup shirts. All over the top, and that goes to the goalkeeper of South Korea. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. The referees are just letting the players get on with it. So I think all the players now don't do any silly tackles because if you do, you're just going to get a card or get sent off. The word has got out. Like literally, just play a game. Don't don't play this. Don't play madness out there. Can't pick 27 minutes. Still South Korea nil. Czech Republic nil. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Oh, good turn over the ball. No! Did all that work and then give the ball away by South Korea. No, that's a foul. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Thank you for all the likes and all the new subscriptions this live stream. If you're watching on playback, please subscribe at Diegocpalace. Um, Czech Republic on the ball on the halfway line here on 28 minutes. Oh, it's giving the ball away. Nearly lost it. Some straight passes from the Czech Republic, and oh, that's a foul. That could be a yellow card. No, it's not. If you're new to the channel, please hit like and subscribe. No, that's not handball. Goalkeeper taking a free kick for South Korea. About 5 yards off the side of the touchline. Song, that's a foul. That's a foul all day long. How is that not a foul? How is that not a foul? Something means just been pushed. Referee didn't see it. I don't know. What do I know? Maybe he's an Arsenal fan. Good intensity off the ball by South Korea when they're off the ball. Czech Republic now. Down the left hand side, switching the ball. Back to the defenders, which are on the halfway line. If they get caught out on a counter, they're going to be in trouble. Oh, any mistake. They all both are playing a high line. Oh, they've given the ball away. So if you look at the defenders for both of these sides, at times they're on the halfway line. So if they get caught out on the counter and transition from defence to attack or their position team, there's going to be trouble. There's going to be trouble tonight. This was going to happen over there. 30 minutes on the line on this match is South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Sorry that I've not been able to update the title, but that's just what's happened there. mm. Mm. I'm actually sweating in here, but I'm gonna take that off because I'm too hot. Please keep hitting the likes. 0-0, 30 minutes or 31 minutes now, I should say. Czech Republic. I've had to defend quite a bit. South Korea have been lively, good opportunities, a bit wasteful on corners and on set pieces, but they've created them in the first place, so that's good for them, I suppose. Czech Republic are now trying to slow down. They are playing over 1,000 meters above sea level, both of these two sides. Schultz takes a shot. Oh, hello. He nearly lobbed the keeper there. No, he didn't mean it. He nearly came down. So most of the fans in the stadium that are wearing red are Czech Republic, but some of them are red and they are South Korean because they both got red in their flag. So it's a bit confusing, but they all seem to be sitting next to each other. Not that many empty seats. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Big up to you guys out there. I think Czech Republic, most of their attack has been down that left-hand side. 3 at the back for South Korea. But if you look at the defenders for Czech Republic, they're playing a high line. If they get quality ball then they get countered. South Korea. It's like a bit of chess going on here. It's the South Korean right back. So because of the intensity and the pace that these players are playing, not to mention that they're over 1,000 meters above sea level, after 30 minutes, it's just the tempo's just calmed down a little bit. They have to. You can't. There's good space there, working the space there. South with Song Heung-min, he knows how to hold the ball, shield the ball, turn with the ball. Oh, we nearly got the ball back to him. Oh, if he would have got the ball fed back to him, he would have been on goal. So close, so close. That was all created by Song Heung-min coming in and holding the ball, turning, laying off the ball, and he nearly got received the ball back, going into the penalty area of the Czech Republic. But no, they cut it out. So good defending from the Czech Republic, but so close. It would have been interesting to see if he would have made anything on that if he would have got in. And to get a haircut, I think so. Getting all munchy with it. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil. Good atmosphere in the stadium, even though I can see a lot of empty seats. Not many, but there is empty seats there. It's a group stage, though, obviously. Song. Oh, players been pushed off. The manager's picking him up. Get up, lad. Get up, lad. Get out there. So far forward there for Czech Republic. Good duels between the left backs, right backs, and the incoming opponents on either side for both sides. Loose ball won by the Czech Republic here. Czech Republic on the ball. Now they're going to try and switch the ball. No, they've lost it. Oh, they've lost it. Wow, they've lost it again. South Korea lost the ball. Ball over the top. Header back to the goalkeeper here for the Czech Republic, or Czechia as they call themselves now. I've never heard the Czech Republic called Czechia before. Czech Republic on the left-hand side here. Shushik. Roll back. Krejci. Good ball. Good ball forward. Seleni crosses it in. Ball headed down. South Korea defender hits it away. Good attacking football from both sides. So far on the ball. Czech Republic trying to bridge the ball down. It's a foul on the South Korean player. It's not yellow. He plays for Bayern Leverkusen, of course. Called foul. I don't think that was a foul. That wasn't a foul, but they're both laughing at it. It is what it is. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil, or Czechia. Czechia. Well, I suppose Czechia sounds better, but see the commentators are there saying Czech Republic, but apparently it's Czechia. I don't know. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. Referee nearly got the ball. Son Heung-min! Son Heung-min! It goes over the crossbar. The captain of South Korea has a pop. If Son Heung-min scores a belter like that, Tottenham fans will be saying, bring him back home. one touch, gets onto his that powerful right foot, gets it, more or less on target, but the ball was always rising, just couldn't get it to dip. About 10, about 5 feet over the crossbar in the end. Son Heung-min there on 37 minutes, coming to 38 minutes here. Attempts on goal, South Korea 5, Czech Republic 2 attempts on goal so far. Please keep hitting the likes. If you're new, if you're watching on playback, please subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. It's quieting down after 30 minutes. It quiets down because the high altitude and the pace that they were started off. They just need to just calm down. Even though they've had a little dehydration, and it's South Korea on the ball. Son Heung-min, it's got to be the goal. Surely, Son Heung-min. Oh! How did he miss? That was his best chance on 39 minutes. Son Heung-min receives the balls, takes one touch, takes two touch, runs across the. He just, it was 5 foot wide. He just couldn't cut it in. Why couldn't he shoot? Shoot it on target, lad. Shoot it on target, lad. Just bend it back. He's playing like he's playing for Tottenham Hotspur fans now. He knows he should have done better there. Just get it on target. Make the keeper work for it. And Son Heung-min, the captain for South Korea. Well, you can't be getting cramped at this early stages, surely. Okay, all sweaty here. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. There's a foul doing the South Korean player, surely. And a few little mistakes. A little mistake there about 10 minutes in by South Korean left back, and Czech Republic got themselves their first corner in the end of that, but nothing doing then after that. 39. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Earlier on, I did a watch along between Mexico and South Africa. It ended Mexico 2, South Africa 0, and three red cards. No cards on this one so far. Referees just let things go. There's not been really any chuckles. I think the word has got out to all the players, to all the managers. If you play silly games, if you do a little tackle, you're going to get booked, if not sent off at the least. So you got to watch out. Please get a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Good match. Although it's 0-0, the match does need a goal. But good football from both sides. No nasty tackles. That's a late tackle. Oh, was this going to be the first yellow? Czech Republic will be saying how comes he hasn't got a yellow card. The South Korean player. Let's have a look how hard it was. No, he just blocked him. He didn't hit him. And then he ran into him. So was that really a foul? Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego Super. Don't forget to eat and drink while you watch your football. I'm going into the chocolate here. I shouldn't really at this time in the morning. I'm going to go sleep in a minute. Oh, Lord. Right, free kick here for Czech Republic. No, they didn't make it. And they've got tall players, the Czech Republic. They also have South Korea. Ball first time, whipped to the back ball. And good defending by South Korea. There's a collision with players there. There is a player down injured. And they're not playing now. See, before the players will feign injury and they'll be able to stay on the pitch. Now they can't. They have to go off for a minute. So now they're not feigning injury. So that rule is working. Czech Republic. Oh, nearly. It seems that when Czech Republic players are on the ball, they're getting booed. That means the majority of the people in the stadium are from South Korea. But it kind of like they're booing the match, but it's not. It's just they're booing the opposition. Now, can one of these sides get a goal between I think if South Korea were to get a goal before halftime, they would deserve it. Oh, that's an elbow in the face, surely. See, players are not going down feigning injury now because they know they would have to go off. Son Heung-min is chopped off the ball there, so it's a free kick now for South Korea. Son Heung-min, probably one of the most experienced. There is a South Korean player down injured, and he's not feigning. I think he's just winded. He's just saying fans up, but he's just trying to get his breath back. He got hit in the kidneys, or maybe the way he landed. Yeah, yeah, he just took the wind out of him, and then he landed on there. So it's just winded him. But that was more than a foul than all the other ones that I've seen actually. And that wasn't given as a foul, so I don't know. Song side, tight. South Korea on the attack on the right hand side. Whip it in, whip it in. He crosses it in. So check. No, head the ball out. No. Physical. When the ball comes and two people go out for a physical between both of the set of players. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Pake. South Korea on the ball here now. Playing it down the middle. Nah, they're outnumbered there. And now they're outnumbered in the defending the counter. One touch football. No, played it off. Nearly there from Czech Republic. Good defending from South Korea. It's only 44 minutes, but they are looking tired, but they are playing over 1,000 feet over sea level. And it's apparently it's quite a warm evening there in Guadalajara. Got to be careful here. Ball back to the keeper. Not a very good kick there, but the goalkeeper's gone out for a throw in for South Korea. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I think it's 3 minutes of extra time. I might be wrong. I think it's 3 minutes of extra time that they've asked. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Um, remember in this group, Group A, earlier on, South Korea lost. South Africa lost to Mexico. So, win important for both of these two sides. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. South Korea nil, Czech Republic or Czech. Yes, here we go. South Korea getting the opportunity. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Ball to the left hand side. Crosses it in. Oh, he missed the ball. He missed it. He got it back and he fluffed his lines. South Korea should be 2-0 up. 1-0 up. Shoot. Oh my God. I would have scored, but ball to the ball back. South Korea are more likely to score. They're making the opportunities, but they're just fluffing in the last third. Quality ball towards the goalkeeper. Son Heung-min, change your boots, mate. Sort out. Stop playing like a Tottenham Hotspur player. Play like Crystal Palace player. We win trophies. Oh, they've given the ball away. No, they've got it back. South Korea down the left-hand side. That's a good bit. 3 minutes of extra time. 3 minutes of extra time. So, Peck on the ball. A ball through the middle. Oh, here it is. South Korea crosses it in. Was that a handball? Was that a handball? Oh no, that was cut out by the Czech Republic left back. Oh my days! South Korea have come very close in injury time. Ball over the top. No, 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 no. It's not gonna. You're not gonna test the keeper from there. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. In the first half, it looks like it's going to end 0-0 between South Korea and Czech or Czech Republic. If you're watching a playback, please subscribe at Diegocpalace. Thank you for all the new subscribers and for whatnot. uh, all the comments that you guys have put in there. Thank you very much. Good match. It's been 0-0, but it's been entertaining for me as a neutral. This is good football. Attacking, defending, um, good intensity, great pressure there in the first 15 minutes. After 20, 30 minutes, it kind of died down because of the altitude, maybe, and the fit of the players now thinking, hold on, I need to breathe here, you know what I mean? I need to last another 30 minutes. But it's still South Korea nil, and that's the end of the half time. Half time 0-0, South Korea nil, and Czech Republic, Czech nil. So, uh, Korea Republic, they've put it there. I'll call it South Korea, but Korea Republic nil, Czech nil. Well, that was interesting. That was really good. It's 0-0. It's a 0-0 half time. But for me, I think that was a good first half, good intensity. Referee not getting involved, just letting them play the football and whatnot. First 5 minutes, South Korea on top of it. A little mistake there from one of the left backs, letting the Czech Republic, but they could only get a corner out of it. Nothing come off of that. But then afterwards, South Korea just tried again. I ain't saying that they outplayed Czech Republic, but on shots and goals, I think South Korea got more, if I'm not mistaken. And if there was a goal in that first half and South Korea got it, I would have said fair play. In the intensity, in the pressure of the game. But in the last third, they just couldn't get that quality. They couldn't get that quality in the first half. South Korea, Song Heung-min having the best opportunities there, in my opinion, for South Korea, but it just didn't work out for him. Will he last another 45 minutes? Apparently, he hasn't settled down in America where he's been playing his club football following his leaving of Tottenham Hotspur. So, after winning that Europa League final against those Manchester United fans out there. So, good first half. It's 0-0. Nowhere near my prediction of 2-2, but it is what it is. And, but yeah, definitely. I'm glad I'm watching it. I know I wanted goals and I wanted cards and all that drama, but for 0-0, interesting first half. I'm buzzing for it. Getting into the groove now with the World Cup. Nearly full stadium. They're still playing in Mexico's Guadalajara and Guadalajara, and but still 0-0. I'll be back in 5 minutes. They're just doing a half time. We're back in half a minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And yeah, just give me 5 minutes. Half time. 0-0. There you go. Big up, hope you're all there. Just sorting out the chair again. Oh, 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 oh. Comfy cushy there. Cushion there. Please keep hitting the likes. It's half time now. South Korea. There's 50%, 40% possession. How can it be 50% and 40% possession? What happened to the other 10%? What kind of stats are this? Three corners apiece. Czech Republic or Czechia. Uh, seven fouls to four from South Korea. Why do they call it different names? Now they're calling it Korea Republic. I don't know. I can't keep up with this. They keep changing it every decade. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. Sorry, I can't change the title because I've done two live streams but stuck together. I think in the next one that I do, I'm going to put all the names of all the matches, and then it all comes up. But or I might just individually just stop one and then start another one, stop and then start. But the reason why I kept it going is just to maximize the algorithms because I haven't done live shows for. I thought it was over a year, but no, it's only 6 months apparently. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diegocpalace. Thank you very much for the 7 likes. Thank you for all the new subscribers thus far. My prediction for this match between South Korea or Republic Korea um, uh, versus the Czech Republic or Czechia. I'm going to say South Korea versus Czech Republic. My prediction was 2-2. But at the moment, it's 0-0. But it's a good match, good first half. No red cards, no yellow cards. Players, good intensity in the first 30, 25, 30 minutes, I suppose. But then it sort of kind of calmed down a bit because obviously they're playing over 1,000 meters at high intensity. So yeah, they need to get to the end when the whistle blows. So they need to pace themselves. Um, well, it's not making too many mistakes. When little mistakes have been made, the other team have tried to capitalize on that, but no quality in the last third from either side. I would say the first half, the South Korea have edged it, and but it's still 0-0. If you're new to the channel, please hit like and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Right. Just checking to see. I'm going to check on the stats. It's half time. I don't think I saw a yellow card. I'm just going to double check. No, there hasn't been. Captain, of course, for South Korea, or if they as they've got it, what do they call it? South Korea. It's Song Min, of course, the ex Tottenham Hotspur. I wonder if he's a legend for them. I don't know. I don't think he reached the heights and the status as Harry Kane, I suppose, for them. But what do I know? You'll have to talk to Tottenham Hotspur fans; they'll know. Czech Republic, Susek there, well known. But also the I think it's Lee Ji Hookim who plays for PSG. I could be wrong. I could be mixing them up with somebody else. So there's some quality players in there. There's Champions League winners there. There's players that are coming towards the end of their playing careers. But I predicted at least a draw. I predicted 2-2, but it's 0-0 at half time. There was been loads of Olays, a Mexican wave. There wasn't a Mexican wave in the opening match, but so just 45 minutes to go, and then I can crash out. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Thank you for all the new subscribers and all the likes and all the comments. This live stream, everybody out there. Thank you very much. South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil, and oh, 1 minute. Um, just waiting for it to come back. Um, just trying to read into some of the stuff here. They're saying, um, oh, Clinton Morrison is commentating on the Clinton Morrison on the BBC. He's saying Son Heung-min has got his head down a bit. He's probably disappointed with the chances he has had. He's a top player. That's Clinton Morrison. Clinton Morrison. Clinton Morrison. Clinton Morrison. South Korea, for me, for Clinton Morrison, has been. So I said that. So he's seen the same match as I am. He goes on to say Czech Republics have been really disappointed with the quality that they have got. They haven't really tested South Korea. I'd agree with that, with the possession that they have had. Yeah, but it's good intensity, good press crossing off, good closing down by the South Korean players. They just want to let them settle. South Korea will be happy, but disappointed that they're not going in leading this match. That's Clinton Morrison on the BBC. Remember him, Dougie Freeman up top with Clinton Morrison, and also with AJ and all those back in the day. Uh, uh, Apparently, the Czech Republic number 9, the striker at the top, Patrick Schick, he's only had 7 touches. Imagine that, going to the World Cup opening match. They're doing a huddle. South Korean players are doing a huddle, and the goalkeeper's talking to all of them. That means he's taken the. Is he taking the captains? Have they substituted Song Heung-min? So it's half time 0-0. For me, as Clinton Morrison says, I think it should be 3 points should be a must for both of these two sides, given the fact that Mexico have capitalised. If it ends 0-0, it gives a chance to South Africa. So South Africa will be wanting these two to just score 1 point each. You can change it. They can change it. Right, here we go. How do I get this back to the normal size? Here we go. Second half is about to kick off. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Um, Second half is about to kick off now. Oh, just having a little stretch here, people. Oh. Right, second half is about to kick off. Remember, I'm about a minute behind because obviously I'm on a tablet. Big up to ITV Sports and the commentary there. But if you're listening on the radio, it's Clinton Morrison. Here we go. No changes at halftime that I can see. Looking at the players, no, they're all still there, so there's no half changes. Um, Remember to eat and to drink while you watch your football. Uh, it's Andrew Townsend and Seb Hutchinson, the commentators for ITV Sports. Big up to them. They've seen the matches I'm seeing it. Yeah, no changes at half time. Goal kick by Czech or Czech Republic. Loose ball comes down South Korea. South Czech Republic playing a 3-2-5 or 5. No, Czech Republic playing 3 at the back. I can see it. They got it at home. The referee hasn't made any mistakes that I can see so far. Um, Czech Republic now looking to walk the ball in. They've just won themselves a corner. Early goals in the first half, in the second half. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Um, oh, oh, nearly from the corner there. Oh, hello. Only one. Live chat is on. Live chat summary is on. Live chat moderations. I don't know what that is. Message delay none. Message delay none. What's this? Oh, sorry, anyone can comment. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Juan on the ball. It's surely been oh, there's the goal. The ball comes off the goalkeeper and it's still 0-0 on 48 minutes. And South Korea have had a chance. Good creation of created attacking football by South Korea, but the goalkeeper just was on point there. 2 chances. Czech Republic just all over the shop there in defending. Leishon. Oh, Czech Republic now on the ball here, forward. They're on a break here. We couldn't lay the ball off. South Korea get the ball back. Czech Republic keep losing the ball in vital times in the build-up play and attacking football. And no fluidity from the Czech Republic. This is Swan's moment. Lee Kang just plays it one ball, saved by the keeper. Lee Jae Sung, he just couldn't get it past over the goalkeeper. He just had to dink it over the goalkeeper. Just dink it over. It was just a split seconds reaction, I suppose. He didn't think that the goalkeeper would spill it. But here's Song Yumin. Song Yumin on the ball. South Korean player was fouled on the lead up to there. The referee's getting in the way of Song Yumin. Good touch, ball. Put in the penalty area. Put in the penalty middle. No one in the middle for South Korea. Where's Song Yumin? He's the number 9. Where was he? Song Yumin was playing too deep and he couldn't get back up there. Ball's crossed into the penalty area. No one's there to tap it in. But they're creating opportunities there. South Korea on the counter there. So it's opening up a little bit, the match. Substitutes warming up there for South Korea. And just be careful this. The left back and the right back for South Korea. Good holding the ball here. Good ball between the midfield. And Song Yumin on the ball. Song Yumin on the ball. He lays it off. And terrible pass by Song Yumin. Oh, he's playing like he's playing for Tottenham. What's going on? This is the last third for both of them, but mostly for South Korea. If they just get a bit of quality in the last third, boom, there's a score. Okay, that's a throw-in now here for South Korea. Good defending there by Czech Republic or Czech. If you're new, please subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. So check. A foul. No yellow card still. It's just a foul. It's just a push in the back, so nothing mad. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil. Good opportunities there for South Korea in the start of the second half. And but not to be. Please hit the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. Thank you for all the new subscribers thus far. Although it's 0-0, very entertaining game. Good positional pool match football from both of the players, but South Korea for me have edged it in the first half and the start of the second half. Czech Republic have had the opportunities there, but not as good as South Korea. And that's a foul there. No, not given. This referee, the Czech Republic players are going like this, but no, not given there. Good closing down by the South Korean players there. If you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Dick Avocat is still is the manager for Caracas. He's going to be the oldest manager in this tournament. If we can, they can do. There we go. It says South Korea. Oh, they're making mistakes there. They're playing such a high line. Both of these sides, the three defenders at the back for each of these sides, they're playing really high line. If they get done on counter, they might struggle because they're in high altitude. Oh, good ball through to from the midfield. Up to Son Heung-min, but Heung-min couldn't hold it up. See, that's where Jean-Philippe Mateta would be better. But there's Son Heung-min there. Son Heung-min needs to get back to where he should be in the number 9 position. Lee Kang on the ball. Remember, they got players for like won the Champions League recently. South Korea, come on. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. Second half on its way. South Korea nil, Czech Republic nil. South Korea on the ball. Ball over the top. Oh, nearly had fed it up to Song Heung-min. If you're new to the channel. Oh, here we go. Song Heung-min. Oh, Song Heung-min. What is going on? What is going on? Song Heung-min is playing like he's playing for Tottenham Hotspur. If that would have been Jean-Philippe Mateta, it would have been bish bash bosh. It would have been a goal. Big up to Henry. I hope you're doing well, Henry. Smith, I hope you're doing. Please go and check out. I know he's just saying hello and all that, but go and check out Henry Smith Comedy, his channel. I haven't done any work on mine recently that much, but I decided what the heck, do a watch along. I done the watch along earlier on for South Korea. Sorry, for Mexico and versus South Africa. We ended 2-0 for Mexico. There's a corner here for South Korea on 55 minutes. Big up to you. I hope you're doing well. Henry Smith Comedy. And there's a ball in the corner. South Korea for me. Oh, I can't find it. Where was it? Replacement corner message. Big up to you, Henry. I hope you're doing well. And it's very rainy, very cloudy at the moment. But South Korea here, on chances, they should be leading at least 1 or 2-0. Czech Republic have had their opportunities, but both sides lacking in the last third. They are playing at about 1,000 feet above sea level, high altitude in Guadalajara in Mexico. This is a famous stadium where back in the day, Brazil placed England with Bobby Moore and whatnot. Back in the day, if you remember, not that I remember because I wasn't born there, but it's a very, very famous stadium. It has been done up, and at the moment, South Korea or Korea Republic. I don't know why they keep changing the name versus Czechia, but it's Czech Republic. Oh, terrible ball! It's just a quality ball. Thanks. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Um, and it's oh this is Czech Republic now on the ball here on the attack. Short on the ball is in the penalty area. It's still there's no nasty tackles. There's no feigning off injuries now because they know they'll have to go off. Good defending there by the South Korean right back. Gets it out into touchline. If you're new, yes, good morning. I hope you're doing good, Henry. Big up to you. You're welcome there. I went for a 2-2 in this match, but what do I know? Oh, that's a ball! Golden opportunity there for Czech Republic there. Let's timestamp it on 57 minutes, 58 minutes, and that should have been the first goal of the match for Czech Republic. Two of them, all they had to do is go get the nut onto it, and no, and so on the 58 minutes, Czech Republic turning it around, and a corner, and there's the goal! I told you, all you had to do is get your nut to it. Sleeping under the near post by South Korea and the Chichi South Korea. They have gone a goal and it's goal. And oh, I didn't do that. And 49-second short was uploaded. There you go, it's got uploaded. And South Korea and the Czech Republic have scored one now. They've opened the doors. Let's see what happens next. I think a goal could just open it up. It's only 58 minutes on the clock. And Krejci, he scored it. He took his alpha. I went, nah, hit him with his nut. Boom. Goal. Just one before that, they could have had an opportunity to score. Czech Republic, and what a shock there for the South Korean players. Ball throwing, long throwing. The defender for South Korea didn't get it. Is there a foul on him? Oh, was there an offside? No, it might be ruled out. It might be ruled out because there is a player in front of the goalkeeper in an offside position. So it might get chalked off. Oh no. Can you imagine if that gets chalked off? Is it a goal? I thought the Czech Republic might be a dark horse. Me too. But no, no, they can't be. Not on this performance. But they don't really deserve it, but they're winning 1-0. South Korea on opportunities. Song Heung-min will be ruining his opportunities that he had in front of goal in the first half and now in the second half. And bish bash bosh, before you know it, Czech Republic, boom, got is there to it, and they're leading 1-0. Unbelievable assist. There's going to be more goals. Trust me, there's going to be an equaliser. There's goals in this match. That's why I went for a 2-2. It's just in the first 30 minutes in the first half, maybe because of the altitude, I don't know, the pace they started to dip after that. But now, South Korea, as they say, as a commentator, Andrew Townsend, it's South Korea have had the better of the chances of the whole match up to there, but boom, Czech Republic are winning 1-0 there now. It's been given. Yes, I think it has been given. Yeah, I'm now on 60 minutes, so there was a player offside for, but he wasn't directly really in front of the player. Oh, South Korea. Oh, and the goalkeeper grabs it. South Korea, if they don't get a point out of this match, they'll be saying, "How did that just happen?" Because literally, Chichi, how they call themselves now, I call them Czech Republic. They out of nowhere, boom, they got their goal. So they're leading 3-0. And the other match, which of course Mexico, they got 3 points. So South Korea, they need to get this because they know it, both of these two sides, they know to go up to Mexico and win it. Is that's the tall order. So we'll see what happens. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Oh, has he retracted the call? Let me just change that. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. I don't know what happened there, but let me just put that one in. I think it's been given. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diegocpalace. Thank you for all the likes and all the new subscriptions today. And thank you for all the new subscribers, even though I haven't been uploading anything, like literally nothing. I thought it was over a year since I've done a live watching on, but it turns out to be it's only 6 months, which I think is wrong. I think it's a lot more than that. I don't know. I have to have a look. But at the moment, it's South Korea nil, Czech Republic 1. South Korea should at least have 2 goals, and they're going to be wooing their chances because, like, literally, like, OMG. That's a foul on the South Korean player there. No yellow card still from this referee, but there's been nothing horrible anyway. The chairman or the one man in charge of FIFA, he's watching this match. So triple substitution incoming here for Czech Republic. Yep, triple substitutions from the Czech Republic. Remember, they've got one of the oldest managers to Czech Republic, Porridge. Prudo's coming off by the looks of it. And Swoosh is coming off. Oh, right. Okay, coming off is Prudov, Sulch, and Sushik. And coming on is Sadilek, Holech, and Chaudhry. What do I know? So, one of the players that's just come on, apparently got spitting on a player and hitting the player in the groin. So, if they try any of that here, they'll get sent off, like, literally. I'm not even joking. Real talk. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. If you are new, South Korea nil, Czech Republic 1. I went for a 2-2. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll see how it goes. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I can't believe it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Right, here we go. Still plenty of time. There's plenty of time in this match. Only 64 minutes, man. Good 25 minutes and the injury time. So there's plenty of time for an equaliser. There's plenty of time for a second goal for the Czech Republic. That's a foul, surely. Goalkeeper there for South Korea. Good, taking it on the chest. Out to the left back. He's the one that made a mistake in the first half. A lot of pressure on him. He's probably saying, "Don't give me the ball all the time, man." He's played it across this penalty area, out to the right back of the South Korean players, playing into the. They're a goal behind. They've had most of the ball. They've had best of the opportunities, and they're behind in this match. And they're probably getting knackered out there. Unbelievable scenes. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Right, here we go. South Korea nil, Czech Republic 1 here. South Korea song. No substitutions from South Korea this far. Czech Republic have made a triple substitution after going 1-0 up against the flow of play. Just a bit of quality in the last third. Good throw in from a set piece, really, from a long throw in. Although one of the Czech players was in front of the goalkeeper, but not really in direct play. I thought it was kind of, but not fully on. He was offside, but they gave the goal, so it is what it is. What do I know about the rules? If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diegocpalace. Please keep hitting the likes. Peg song. South Korea here on the right hand side. Czech Republic are in their half, but happy to watch South Korea play in front of them. South Korea, imagine that. Ball through the middle. Yeah, yeah, he's going there. Oh, he's got to score. He's got to score. It's the equaliser. I told you. I told you. I told you there'll be more goals. It's the equaliser for South Korea or Korea Republic. And there you go. I told you that there would be an equaliser. It's 1-1. Czech Republic. Falling asleep there, and the goalkeeper, he had no one protecting him. The midfield weren't protecting him. And it's 1-1. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. 49 short was uploaded to your channel as unlisted. There you go. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego's goal celebrations there. There he goes. One ball through the lines. One touching, little cut back, and then dinks it over the keeper. No panicking, quality in the last third, and there's your equaliser. Look at this lad. Look at that. He sends two of them running, just dinking it over the goalkeeper. And I told you that was the equaliser. I told you that there will be goals, and all they can do is just watch the ball bounce, bounce, bounce into the goal. And they deserve that, South Korea, because they've been on top of it. But a bit of quality in the last third. Look at the way he just put him on his backside, literally. And he just took the goalkeeper and the two defenders. 13 attempt on goal there by South Korea. And the South Korean, they're waving their flags. And they are winning. They're equalised at 1-1. I remember my prediction was a 2-2. There is more goals than this, people. Real talk, there's more goals. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. A substitution here for South Korea. Oh no, double substitution off. Taesok, Hussein come on, Jisung coming on, and Hyun Jen coming on. So double substitution for South Korea. Probably butchered their names just there. So game on. It's 1-1. I told you there'll be goals in this match. Oh, that's a foul. Oh, now it's getting a little nippy. This might be the first yellow card. No, the referee's letting it go. Harawat there chopping one of the South Korean players there. Oh my days! This is the hydration break on 69 minutes. I think it's like a minute or 2 minutes. So, but it's 1-1 game on now. Both of the teams can go over there, get a bit of drink or whatever, or energy, food, and talk to their managers and whatnot. Please, if you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. It's South Korea 1, Czech Republic 1. For me, that first half should have been South Korea 1-0 up. And even at the beginning of the second half. But Czech Republic out of nowhere, a long throw in. The South Korean left back jumped up, but he couldn't get hold of it. And the Czech Republic, boom, header, and he scored the first goal for the Czech Republic. But then what an equaliser by South Korea. What an equaliser by South Korea. The way he took the ball, the way he turned with the ball, and the way he just dinked it over the goalkeeper of the Czech Republic. Bish bash bosh, South Korea 1, Czech Republic 1. Game on. Look at that from the throw in. There was a player offside for Czech Republic, but he wasn't interfering with the goal. Good character from the South Korean players to dig in there, and they were on top of that in that match, really, on opportunities. They went a goal behind, and now there's a 1-1, 70 minutes on. Game on, 20 minutes, 25 minutes still to play. I tell you, Song Heung-min there, Song Heung-min with the ball, and he couldn't get it past the goalkeeper. Song Heung-min could really have scored 2 goals in this match so far, and we're on 70 minutes, but he didn't score it. This is the goal, and look at this. Look at this. Number six. Let me see who the lad's name is. I need to get this lad's name. Number 6 for South Korea. Hwang In-boom. Hwang In-boom. Hwang In-boom. I probably just butchered his name. Swang In-boom. And yeah, he's the best player on the pitch. He's the best player on the pitch. is at 84 touches on the game. Juan Hubil, I don't know, I'll probably just butcher this name, but good luck to the lad. I wonder if he's the one that's plays for PSG. I don't even know. I guess the Arsenal fans will know about him because they lost against them in the Champions League final. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe if you are new. Thank you for all the likes and all the comments and all the subscriptions, people out there today during this live show. Referee there with his glasses, you can see he's got cameras there. South Korea won, Czech Republic won. Well, 20 minutes to play this match for sure, with extra time. So anything can happen. Anything can happen. Real talk. My predictions was 2-2. I told you there was goals in this match. But I also said there'll be yellow cards and red cards, and I haven't got that right. But it doesn't need it. It's I think it's with the high altitude. People are just trying to pace themselves to get to the end of the match. Oh, so the goal scorer for South Korea was on loan to Girona. Apparently, Arnold Slot has managed him somewhere. Must be at Frankfurt then, isn't it? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, that's a foul there by the Czech player. They keep pushing the South Korean players on their back, from their back. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. Oh, South Korea being pressurized there at the back. That might be the first yellow card. That's a yellow card, man. That's a yellow card. But he didn't give him a yellow card. This referee is not liking the cards at all. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. South Korea won, Czech Republic won. I did predict a draw, but I predicted a 2-2. Let's see what happens. Oh my god! South Korean player, goalkeeper been pressed down by the number 9 of Czech Republic. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Thank you for all the new subscribers and all the likes today, or yesterday and today, I should say. 15 minutes to go, 75 minutes on the clock. South Korea won, Czech Republic won. Evens, anyone's game now, but I still think that South Korea might edge this. But it could end up as a draw, as I predicted it. I'm gonna need to stretch it. My back. Great support for South Korea in the stadium. Oh, that's a foul, surely. That might be the first yellow card. And no one is feigning injuries now because if they do, they know they have to go off for at least a minute. No one wants to be off for a minute. So there's no feigning now the injuries. I think that rule is definitely working. Free kick here, about 5-6 yards outside the South Korean goal on the left hand goal penalty area on the left hand side. South Korean goalkeeper putting up his wall. Referee blows the whistle. They have to take it within 5 seconds. But what the post? Oh! A Czech reply from another set piece, and it is Czech Republic 2, South Korea 2, and South Korea have been undone by set piece again. OMG. Against the run of play, but I think there's a flag up. Oh my days. That should be a second goal for Czech Republic, surely. Have they done what Arsenal do? They actually pushed up. Yeah, look, they're defending like Arsenal. Yeah, there's 2 Czech Republic players offside. There's two. Yeah, that is a ball. That is a ball to go in, but it's been ruled off. It's offside, not 1 but 2 players from Czech Republic. Basically, the South Korean players have done what the Arsenal players did all last season. They hold the line until oh a set piece from the Czech Republic against South Korea is ended up as a goal. All the time, we're still 1-1. If you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you're new. Oh, South Korea! Oh, we nearly got it to the back post. It was nearly their goal. Oh my days. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. There's South Korea crossing into the back post. Oh, he does get it. He does get it. He brings it down. It's a it's goalkeeper grabs it. Oh my days. Lively game. Only 2 goals in it, but good entertaining football from both sides. No yellow cards yet. No cards. Czech Republic did score a second time, but 2 players of them were offside. But good defending from South Korea. They held the line until the ball's actually kicked, and that's why they caught them offside. So it worked. If you're new, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. South Korea on the ball. Oh, they've done it! South Korea scored the second goal. South Korea scored the second goal. What a goal! Counter that football when he kicks the ball. He kicks the flagpole like Jean-Philippe Mateta. And South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. Oh my days, and they just had a goal disallowed. I told you it would. My prediction was a 2-2 between South Korea and Czech Republic. At the moment, it's South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1, and on all just the purposes, I suppose so it is what it is. But on set pieces, South Korea are very vulnerable. OMG. South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. Unbelievable scenes. There you go. The guy who scored the first goal. What a ball. Whipped in. One touch football. Oh, the defender should have. The defender didn't deal with it. The goalkeeper couldn't get to it. Oh, the referee's viewing it. Oh, that's the referee view. Not a review. No, we can't miss from there. Oh, what a goal. What a goal there by South Korea. OMG. I'm glad I did this match now. It is South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. Is there going to be a twist on it? Still 10 minutes to play plus extra time. There's still more goals. There's still more time. It could even end up as 3-3. OMG. No, still no yellow cards. Set pieces. If Czech Republic can get themselves a set piece in the opposition half, they'll probably score. They'll probably equalise. They did so, but they did score a second goal, but it was disallowed offside. Czech Republic on the ball here on the right hand side of the ball. Oh, that's a foul. No, no, no. He got the ball. um, if you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. If you're new, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. There's a throw in. Oh my God, they're going to equalise. Oh my God. How did Czech Republic not equalise there? They did equalise from another set piece. OMG, still South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. That should have been the equaliser for Czech. Every time Czech Republic or Czech get a set piece, there's a corner coming in now. They seem to score again. This time they just about survived. Corner coming in now. Oh my God. There we go. Set piece coming in. Free kick. A South Korean player was fouled off the ball. So what the Arsenal players did last season, yeah, that's a save. He hit his knee and then managed to get hold of it. Oh my days. What, this is going to be a mad last 10 minutes. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diegocpalace. South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. Every time Czech Republic get a set piece in the opposition end, they seem to score, nearly last score. And it's just, there's more goals in this. I predicted a 2-2. For me, overall, South Korea deserved their win. They're winning the match, but Czech Republic in the last third, they took their chances. If you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. OMG. South Korean, uh, South Korean, South Korean, South. They're changing a midfielder here. So Inbaum and Senyor, they're coming off, and Jingyu and Jing Selb coming on for South Korea. Uh, so, um, OMG, please keep hitting the likes. It is sorry I haven't been able to change the title. It's just on the iPhone. It does. I don't know how to do it. I'm not on the computer today. South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Earlier on, they finished Mexico 2, South Africa 0, where there was 3 red cards, no yellow cards or red cards in this one. Referees letting them, all the officials appear to be from Egypt, I believe. I hope I'm not wrong in saying that, but I think that's where the surnames come from. South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1, and OMG, if there is a set piece for the Czech Republic, we're trying to jinx it for South Korea, but they're gonna let one in, like literally. See, no one is feigning an injury now, because if they feign injury, they know they have to go off for at least 1 minute. That's the new rules. There's a famous Czech player there in the posh seats. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. Both, although the first half was 0-0. Entertainment half, first half of both matches. Oh, and set piece here, and South Korea trying to clear the ball. Oh, that's good defending up the lines. They need to all push out. They are playing a high line, 3 at the back, both defenders. So if they get caught in the transition from defense to attack, and remember they're playing over 1,000 feet above sea level, both of these sides. So Krejci there on the 59 for Czechia or Czech Republic, and Hyun-ju for first goal for South Korea on the ball now, on the turn now. Nice turn there. Just take us to the corner. Take us to the corner. You're winning. Just keep it there. No, they've let it out. It's a goal. If you're winning 2-0, come towards the end of the game, just take it to the corner, lad. Take it to the corner. Great exciting match. In the first half, South Korea for me edged it, but in the last third they just couldn't get it over the line. There was a slight mistake from some of their players, and the left back in particular for South Korea, but Czech Republic didn't make nothing of it. Czech Republic went ahead first in the second half. Then they got a second goal, but that was ruled offside because 2 of their players were offside. The South Korean players, when they are defending a set piece, into their penalty area, they do what the Arsenal players do. They all play a high line and they really push up before the ball gets kicked, and that's why 2 of the Czech Republic players got caught offside. and so it's not 2-2, it's 2-1. Well, my prediction was a 2-2, so I hope I'm not jinxing it for South Korea fans out there. But the big 3 points, because both of these two sides, they're still got to play Mexico. If it's 2-2 and they both just get 1 point, that would be good for South Africa. But in my opinion, I don't think South Africa would win against either Czech Republic or South Korea, from the match that I saw earlier on. No disrespect to no one. It's just these have got better players, and they've had 2 players sent off, so they've got 2 players suspended. South Africa. So the qualifying for this group, the top 2 places is between Mexico, Czech Republic, and South Korea. But at the moment, South Korea got the edge because they're winning 2-1. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Um, um, no, South Korea get a third one. That's it. They take it to the corner. South Korea on the ball now on the attack. Just take it to the corner. Oh, he's lost the ball. Just take the ball to the corner and waste the time now. Now, check. Uh, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Big up to everyone in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Please keep hitting the likes. South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. Boy, what a match. What a match. First half 0-0, but it's still entertaining. I can't deny. But I'm losing the signal. Why am I losing the signal? I've got like the best Wi-Fi. What's going on? Oh, it must be over there. It can't be here. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. Oh my god. I'm sweating here. Coming up to the 90-minute mark. 89 minutes here. I'm about a minute behind because I'm watching it on the tablet. Big up to ITV Sports. Great commentary by Andy Townsend and whoever I can't remember the other bloke's name. Humphrey? I can't remember his name. Thomas Trushik. No, that's going to be a throw-in for Czech Republic, but the ball is just over the halfway line. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are new. And it looks like it's 6 minutes. 6 minutes of extra time. South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. Well-deserved lead, but boy, have they made it difficult for themselves. Song Heung-min should at least have had 2 goals in this match. He was basically shooting like he was still playing for Tottenham Hotspur. Real talk, Tottenham Hotspur fans. What happened? What happened to you last season? Look into my eye. Stop throwing your players underneath the bus, Tottenham Hotspur fans. I think this referee it's been very kind on them. 6 minutes of minimum extra time. It is, remember they have a dehydration break in each half. And they know none of the players are feigning. So look, it's been hit in the head and he's not feigning. He's saying, I've just been hit on the head. No one is feigning anything because they know if they feign an injury, they go off for a minute and they don't want to be off the pitch. And of course, Czech Republic, he's been saying he's been chopped in the head. And the referee's just get on with it, lad. Get on with it, lad. Well, maybe he's not saying that because he's from Egypt or something like that in his language. If you know, you know. South Korea got a free kick at the wasting into the time. They've wasted 1 minute of the 5 minutes of 6 minutes of extra time. Ball whipped him up the top, and it goes to the goalkeeper of Czech Republic. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace. Thank you for all the new subscribers today and all the contributions today, everybody out there. And I'll update the title in a minute. It just wouldn't let me do it on the iPhone, or I just don't know how to do it. I'm not doing it on the computer today. Please keep hitting the likes if you're new to the channel, South Korea 2 early on. I did a watch along between Mexico, ended Mexico 2, South Africa 0. I didn't see any Mexican waves in the crowd there in that match, but there were 3 red cards. I don't think it was a dirty match, but there was 3 cards. So all the players, all the managers know in this World Cup, if there's any argy-bargy, if there's any holding on, any grappling, like the Liverpool fans do, like the Arsenal fans, like the Manchester United fans do, and they always get away with it in the Premier League, because Crystal Palace fans, we don't get anything going our way. If you know, you know. But back to the game. South Korea turned it around. Character within the South Korean team to go a goal down, equalising, and then they had another goal against them, but that was ruled offside. And then to take the lead, that takes character. But here is Czech Republic on the attack. Oh my days! Oh my days! It crossed it in. Shoot! Oh, and it's a save. The goalkeeper for South Korea saves the ball to his right hand side. OMG, it is still South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. This South Korea goalkeeper is not being protected by his defenders or his midfield. He's basically there. Goalkeeping practice, real talk. South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. We're on 93 minutes now, 3 minutes of minimum extra time to be played. Still, if you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe. And Diegocpalace, and here comes South Korea on the attack. South Korea on the attack. Just keep the ball, lad. What's wrong with you? Keep the ball. Keep the ball. You're winning 2-1. Get the 3 points. Just take it to the corner. Why are you giving the ball now? Czech Republic on their attack. There's still 3 minutes or then thereabouts of minimum extra time to be played. If I was number 9, I would be tracking back now and helping out the team. Ball run the back through the lines, cross into the middle area, head on going in, and to the back post. And South Korea get the ball safe, and it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick. What an ending in extra time. And South Korea are digging deep. They are digging deep to see this out, to go a goal down after you've been really on top of this match, really on chances, on performances. So Son Heung-min should have scored twice in this match. He should have scored twice, really. He should have had 2 goals, but no, he didn't score today. 2 other players scored, and South Korea are winning 2-1. Good performance by Son Heung-min, but he just couldn't get that ball in the last third over the line for his side. Oh, that's a foul there. So it's a foul there by the Czech player onto the South Korean player. And that will waste another few more minutes. 94 minutes. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe and Diegocpalace if you are new. I'm glad I did this match. I predicted a 2-2, but it's still doable, I think, for South Korea. For Czech Republic, they just have to beat Mexico now. To lose the opening game, but then they still have to play, obviously, South Africa. South Africa won't get any points off. No disrespect to South Africa team right now, because they've had 2 players with red cards in the first match. So for me, I think it will be Czech Republic. They will beat South Africa, but whether they probably draw against Mexico, and then hope to South Korea to drop points against Mexico. Maybe goal difference, I don't know. Big up to you, Henry. I hope you're doing well. You missed 2 goals, yeah, and then there was one disallowed. It was absolute scenes. I've done shorts. He lets you do shorts, so I've managed to do shorts. I've got to go back and edit the titles. It lets you press on it, but it doesn't let me type in anything in my chat. You think it will let you do something in your own channel, but it doesn't let, because I'm not on the computer. What do you think of the Palace new manager? French dude. Not seen him much of it, but he has won. He has got his way. He has won promotion in his divisions where he's been managing. So he's a winner. He likes to win trophies. So looking good. Hopefully he'll gel well with the squad of players that he will inherit. There's a few players that are leaving, some are staying. So I'm happy with it. I can't deny, but I need to do more homework on that. I still haven't said goodbye to Oliver Glasner, to be honest. full time, South Korea 2, Czech Republic won. OMG, what a match. What a great opener for both sides. Great support in the stadium from both sides. Son Heung-min should have scored 2 goals, mind you. But for me, on chances, I think this is what I've summoned in this match. This is called character. To go a goal behind and you're winning the match on performances, on chances, and then you get an equalizer, then they score, but it gets disallowed, and then to have the character to then go over that line and get the winning goal, second goal. What a beauty! What a beauty by the number is the number it's the number four. Minjae, what a goal that he scored. So for me, South Korea, well deserved the 2-1 win, but I did predict a 2-2. Um, but big up to you, Henry. Yeah, I think it'll be good for Palace with the new manager. He seems to be winning, wants to win trophies, and that's what Palace are supporting foundations in. Good work there by Chief Parish and the excellent manager Oliver Glasner and all the people that worked at Palace and all the fans. So we're looking forward to it. But here it is South Korea to Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min should have scored 2 goals. I'm just gonna update my chart. Everyone's got a chart. I've got my chart here. And Czech Republic, they have to beat Mexico now to progress, in my opinion. So it's 2-1. There you go. I've updated mine. There you go. OMG. Right, let me just put this back on there. Oh my days. Wow, what a match. What a match. Big up to you, everyone out there. 2-1. So South Korea, and no cards. I'm gonna put in here no cards. So good refereeing as well, this one I have to say. So early on it was Mexico 2, South Africa 0, and this match ended South Korea 2, Czech Republic or Czechia 1, and it could easily have been 2-2, but one of the goals for Czech Republic was disallowed because they had 2 players, not one, but 2 players offside, and the VAR and the officials are on point this time in this tournament so far. Um, so I nearly got the prediction right. But they still have to play both South Africa, South Korea, and Czech Republic. They still got to play South Africa and Mexico in this Group A. I think it'll be Mexico and South Korea. But the Czech Republic, if they can turn the result over Mexico, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? There could be an upset. But for me, I think it's South Korea and Mexico who will go through in Group A. So there you go. So these are my predictions here from earlier on. I predict. Good Lord, there it is. I predicted a 2-2 there between Czech Republic and South Korea. I got that wrong, so I'm going to put the correct score below it in a square, which ended 2-1 there. So I was one away there, but I was close because they did score a second goal. And next up, it's going to be, and I've done my predictions there. So the next one up is this one here. Saturday. No, I'm getting mixed up. No, Friday. What am I talking about? The next match, I'm going ahead there. I'm going the day ahead. Next one is here, which is to do is 8 p.m. on Friday. Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina. I'm predicting there a 2-1 win for Bosnia Herzegovina. I think they'll beat the home host inside Canada. Canada have not had that much to do in competitive matches qualifying for the World Cup. whilst Bosnia Herzegovina have had lots of competitive qualifying matches. So they're up to speed there, in my opinion. Although squad wise and who's available and whatnot, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But for me, unfortunately, I think the host nation there, Canada, might lose that one. But I could be wrong. They're playing in Toronto, and it's on the BBC at 8 p.m. tomorrow, or I should say later on today, Friday. Please keep hitting the likes. If you can help me get to 10 likes, that would be wonderful. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Um, and it is so that's going to be at 8 p.m. My prediction is that. I've also done my prediction for so that's at 8 p.m. 8, 9, 10, and then the next match is going to be after that, a big one at 2 a.m. It's going to be United States of America, USA versus Paraguay. That's in Los Angeles in the Sophie Stadium. If you know, you know. But I'm predicting the um, USA 1, Paraguay 3. Paraguay beat both Brazil and Argentina once each in the run up for the qualifying for the World Cup. The USA have not had no types of competitive matches against those type of level of play of teams. The last time I did a watch along on my channel, the USA under Mauricio Pochettino, they lost to both Panama and Canada. I just hope that Chris Richards he comes back to Palace uninjured. He's recovering from a foot injury. Good luck to him, but I think Paraguay are going to win 3-1, um, which will be won't be good for another host side. But I just think that they've not had the competitive matches. So Mauricio Pochettino, they'll feel the pressure. If Paraguay score that first goal and they score a second one, I think they won't get back into it. They'll need help with the referee. So who knows what happens there. Then after that, the second match on Saturday will be Qatar versus Switzerland. I've gone for Qatar. Let me just point it there. You can see there is. I've gone for a 2-0 win for Switzerland. Um, Qatar, though they qualified very convincingly to get to the World Cup, in my opinion. Um, Switzerland, with the likes of Granit Xhaka and other very good players there. Um, I think they've got too much. I think they won't concede against Qatar, and I think it'll be 2-0. For Switzerland, perhaps even more. But I'm going for a 2-0. That's on ITV. That's in San Francisco. That's at 8 p.m. And then after that, a massive one, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. I'm going for Brazil 4, um, Morocco. What a squad that Ancelotti has at his disposal there. They've been cold and hot, Brazil, but this is real talk. This is the business. Morocco, they've got Chadid Riyad there, no doubt. Good luck to him. Um, I'm going for Brazil 4, Morocco 1. That's in New York, and that's at 11 p.m. on Saturday. And then the first one on Sunday, which I will be doing as well, is at 2 a.m. on the BBC from the Boston, from the home of the England Patriots. If you know, in Boston, um, it's Haiti versus Scotland, and I'm going for Haiti. I don't know how to do this. Haiti nil, um, Scotland 2. So I think Scotland will win that. They need to get that 3 points because the next two matches they're going to be it's going to be a lot more difficult. I feel for um, Scotland. I think Scotland will win 2-0, possibly even more. They shouldn't concede against Haiti, but who knows? Oh no, there is one more match on Sunday, which will be at. Oh no, that's it. That's the early doors. I don't think I'll do the 5 a.m. Australia Turkey. I've gone for a 1-1 Australia Turkey there, and then after that will be Germany versus Caracol with the oldest manager in the tournament there for Caracol. But Germany, I've gone for Germany 5-0, and then the last one on Sunday. It's the Netherlands versus Japan. If you look at the qualifier for the Netherlands, they've literally walked into the World Cup. No competitive matches other than that. But Japan, however, with Diegocpalace in the squad there, to name a few, that they've had a lot more competitive qualifying matches there, Japan. So I'm going for a 2-2 there. I think there's going to be goals there as well. Possibly loads of cards there. So that's my predictions for until Sunday. I'll do the predictions for the other matches some other time. I'm not going to do it tonight because I've just been streaming for, it says here, 500 minutes. I'm not sure how long that equates. What time did I start? If it started at 8 p.m., but I didn't start at 8, so I say I started at 9. Um, so it's about 8 hours or 9 hours I've just done. So it's enough. Look, thank you, everyone in the chat that has put comments and like the channel. If you're watching on playback, please hit a like and subscribe at Diegocpalace. What an amazing start to the 2026 FIFA World Cup. It's been hosted by 3 countries. The first country that started it off was Mexico, and the second country hosting it, it looks like it's going to be the USA in San Francisco. Oh no, sorry. The second country is going to be Canada because it's Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina. So that's, and then the third country hosting it is going to be the USA in San Francisco. Um, and my understanding is the last game in the group stages, when they all have to play together, that will all be played obviously all at the same time, and that will be played the last time that will be played outside the USA. After that, i.e. the knockout stages, they will all be played in the United States. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but I think that's how it's been panned out. um yeah, I think it's a great start. um the referees have clearly been told to do 2 things: prevent the players from feigning injury, because if they go down, they're supposed to go off for 1 full minute. So you notice that that's not happening anymore. So that rule, I think that's a good rule because they're forced to it. But to compensate that, they've had to put in hydration breaks, because, for example, in this match, they've been playing over 1,000 feet over high altitude. So they just stopped for a little while to get some energy food or energy drinks and have a word with the manager and whatnot. The referees also been told to um, pull up any injuries, any tackles. And in the first match, there were 2 yellow cards, if I'm not mistaken, and 3 red cards. But in this second game, of the opening of this tournament, there was no cards at all. The referee from Egypt, I believe, he just let it on. So it's fair play. They're just doing what they're doing. So um, yeah, not so much fame. And no more wasting time. The goalkeepers weren't wasting time. They know they have to kick the ball, I believe, within 5 seconds. The moment the referee blows the whistle, they have to kick the ball within 5 seconds. If they don't, I think there's a consequence. So no messing about this. So there you go. I've filled up my little wall chart. I know you're all doing it. um, and next up, it's going to be 8 p.m. Canada versus Bosnia Herzegovina. I may not do that on Friday night. I've got something on. I'll see how it goes. I don't think I'll do that one. But then it goes on to Saturday. Saturday, 2 a.m. The USA versus Paraguay. I'll definitely be doing the watching on for that. After that, I'm not sure. Uh, um, uh, then after that, I don't think I'll do the Qatar versus Switzerland. I will definitely be doing Brazil versus Morocco on Saturday, 11 p.m. Then after that, it'll be Haiti versus Scotland. I'll be doing those two after each other. Because I can't update the title of the live upload, I'm gonna have to split them, because otherwise Yeah, I won't be able to do all the matches anyway. If it's not practical, it's not free, it's not possible. What else can I say? Thank you very much, everyone who has subscribed new. And thank you for getting me to 8, 9, or 10 likes out there, everybody out there. If you're new and if you're watching on playback, when I get a chance after I've finished doing the live stream, I will correct the live stream title to reflect both of the matches which I've covered. And also, I've done some shorts. It lets you do shorts. I've got to update those, and I'll try and update as much information I can on them. Um, yeah, that's it. So, thank you everybody for all the likes, all the comments, all the new subscriptions. And before that, I haven't done any live watch alongs for a long time. Thank you for them, for all those new subscribers since then. Um, yeah, can't thank you all enough for that. Well done, both teams, South Korea and Czech Republic. Well done, both teams, uh, the Mexico and South Africa. Great first two matches of this tournament in Group A. Great more football, no doubt to come from both of these teams, all those four teams. I think in Group A it'll be Mexico and South Korea, who will go into the knockout stages. But don't discount Czech Republic, and good luck to South Africa as well. There, but they've got two players that are suspended now, so when it gets difficult, it gets difficult, I suppose. So, but good luck to all of them. But good match. Right, in the chat, big up to Henry Smith Comedy. Please go and check his channel out. He does comedy. And yes, I'm live now. Good morning. Good morning, say good evening. Good morning. Yes, okay, but why? And you're coming just as about to cancel the thing. What is wrong with you? But big up to yes, okay, are you live? You are the light of my life. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Yes, okay, but why? Big up to you. I hope you're doing well. I like you. What you like? What you like? What you like? I was just about to say goodbye to everyone in the chat. The man just, the man or beast or woman, whatever it is, or both, they just come into it. You are the light of my life. Ding, ling, ling. Stop it, stop it. No singing at this time of the morning. I'll wake up the foxes and the bats and everything else that's flying around out there. If you know, you know. Big up to you. Yes, okay. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diegocpalace if you are. Now I just woke up. Gonna back to bed. Gonna bad chat you again. Well, there you go. Big up to yes, okay, but why? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for dropping you in. Yeah, it's been amazing. I'm kind of glad. I wasn't really planned to do the watch along. As you can see from the thumbnail, it's got nothing to do with the actual live watch along. I just picked it off one of my previous uploads, the messy one. So I've got to change the thumbnail, just correct the thing so it reflects correctly, and then crash out because I've got things to do early in the morning, like literally in 3 hours, 4 hours time. So it is what it is. Um, in the meantime, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. But a massive thank you. Hopefully, I won't get any more comments because then I could just. Henry Smith Comedy. Go and check out his channel. He does comedy stuff. And it's really good. And yeah, it's gentleman. And massive thank you to Damo. I hope you've been all right. Thank you very much for dropping in. Good to see you again. Lots of regards to you. Big up to the dog. The dog. Get the banners out. It's probably an Arsenal fan. Get the banners out. Do you know what the Arsenal fans, or is it a Manchester United fan? I can't remember what fan it is. It's probably one of those because you know what I mean. The Arsenal fans, the Liverpool fans, um, the Manchester United fans, they're always getting the the banners out, and chucking their managers and their players underneath the bus. If you know, you know. They're always man. But big up to the dog. get the banners out for your comments and love earlier on. Thank you very much. I accidentally deleted one of your comments because I'm still can't do it. It doesn't let me type in anything in, so well, maybe you can, but I don't know how to do it. Massive thank you to Mickey Mullah Real. I hope you are well. Thank you very much for dropping in earlier on, and a massive thank you for Emery Broomhead. Big up to you with the photograph there. Looks like someone there with the high top there. Big up to Dummy for Nothing for all your comments there earlier on, at the beginning of it. And massive thank you to All Football 90. Go and check out Football All 90 at Crystal Palace. I think it's just Crystal Palace, but Crystal Palace content. I don't know if they're still doing it, but massive. Go and check them out. And a big thank you to Nick Nack New for dropping in early doors, and also to Alexander Vechanowski. Alexander, thank you very much for dropping in. I really appreciate that. Both of you, I think that is it. Oh, big up to also massive thank you to Sienna Brent, new subscriber. Thank you very much there, Sienna, for dropping in and subscribing new to the channel as well. I think that's it. I think that'll be it. I've got to remember how to chop it off now. Chop off the live stream. I think you just press here. End the stream. Yeah, so I can. Right, I do know how to end it. I do remember that. The only thing I do apologise to two things. I have not been able to put the correct title because I decided to do a second watch along. So for the next ones, I need to make sure I get that right from the outset. I've got the wrong thumbnail on because I wasn't going to do live stream today or yesterday and today, but I just thought, oh, you know what, there, just get on with it. So I just did it. So I'm going to correct that as well. And what's the other one? Yeah, and I really haven't put any comments on the chat because he won't let me do it. I'll have to log on to another device and then log on to that. Maybe that's how it's done. I've got to figure it out. But you guys have been amazing. Thank you for all the likes and all the new subscribers today. And I'll leave it on this. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the new subscribers since I've been doing the previous live watch alongs. Is like I think it's nearly a year, and you guys have been subscribing and haven't even uploading comments. So thank you very much for doing that. I can't thank you enough. So muchas gracias. Thank you. Merci. Mucho obrigado. Danku. I don't know how to say it in Japan. How do you say it in Japanese? I'll figure that one out. But I just done it in German, in French, and in Portuguese and in Spanish. And for those of you in the cheap seats, in the lingo English, thank you very much for the new subscribers. It's been a great watch along, I feel, with your help. Thank you very much. It ended Mexico 2, South Africa 0. It also ended South Korea 2, Czech Republic 1. And what a great start to the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Big up to ITV Sports for their commentary, Andrew Townsend in particular, and Laura there as well. Thank you very much, everybody out there. Stay safe and please set your notification bell on. If you're watching on playback, please turn that on. And if you've got any comments, put some comments in there and I'll try and reply to them. I should remember. Thank you for watching and good morning and have a good rest. Have a wonderful weekend. Catch you up on the next match. Take care.